Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the one and only Machine Shot stream. Alright. Welcome, hope you're all doing okay. Today, we have another segment of the boom build. Now, last time we ran into a minor problem, which was the ethereal blade that I was trying to use wasn't really the best in every situation. So we're going to get Geps blade to sort of back up our damage and help us in other situations where impact is going to be more important. So that's what we're going to be doing today, as well as starting a factory quest. Right now, I have to get back to town, unfortunately, because my butt is damaged big time. What's up, Hydro? Derek, Ashton, good to see you in here. Tyler and King, everybody, welcome to the chat. Hope you guys are doing all right. Hopefully, you guys are doing all right. Let's see. We need to go straight to... I got no music in the background. I always have to check and make sure my music is on. Occasionally, I turn it off. We are corrupted. It's not good. What's up, Blue Sen? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, by the way, the change to Runic Lantern was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It looks really great now. I thought it looked good before, but it was much more blinding than it is now. Nate, welcome to the stream. What's going on? The corrupt politician? Exactly. Look at this hat, though. Why does this leather hat look so good with this setup? That's kind of funny. Like, my character kind of does look like a politician right now. That's weird. I like it. Maybe cure lay wilt? I mean, not a bad idea. I did just run right next to Dreamers. Right next to it. Maybe I'll come back. I don't have decided where I go first. I need to go to, step 1 is Caldera or Geps Blade, but there's also step 2, which is Cierzo for the last legacy chest, but I don't know. I'll probably go Geps Blade first. Although my weather defense will not be excellent in that region. Yeah, -2 hot weather. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. We gotta find something to help us. I know we can get a hot weather defense potion, I think. No, because I don't have cold stone. We need to buy some potions at least. We're not gonna survive the volcanic region without that. That will be dangerous. Alrighty. I did clear out all of my legacy chests other than one. So we got the barrier armor, the runic chest, which barrier, by the way, is kind of nice. I kind of like it. See right here. This set looks so good. I really wish when you enchanted it, it got those like highlighted runes, but man, we don't have that. Oh, you know what? The last thing I got last stream was this horror shield. That's the last thing I got. Try that out a little bit more. What's up, tabletop rolls? Boom build. Heck yeah. Boom. Also, you ever notice this? Check this out. You walk up to the blue door, you can kind of see through it. See that stair right there? Kind of see through it. There's nothing, like, in the background. Really weird. And if you look through it, there's no town. Anyway, that's besides the point. Runic helmet's kind of just... Yeah, the runic helmet is a bit disappointing considering how cool the chest plate and... They look really cool, and then the helmet's like... Bro, why? Exactly what the helmet is. Alright, we have a lot of money, so money is not an issue here. We need to make sure we buy something for the hot weather. I don't care what it is, but it's got to be something. Also, did I have any more? I have palladium. No occult remains, though. So sell the chitin.
Hey there.
Don't have the aether bomb arrows. How? Wait, does this guy sell aether bomb arrows now? Or no, it's not the aether bomb ones. Just the mana arrows. Interesting. I didn't notice that last time. I never sold these to her. That's kind of cool. Nice seeing you. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Bullyboard. Appreciate that. We'll sell these, this. All the ghost eyes are good to go. For now, we just need to just wait here. 7 gold does weigh a bit. Not too light or anything. Probably a bit more gold as well. Probably 4 or 5? Almost 5. So I need like 3 more? Sell this. You pay 150. How did I not count that right? Alright, I have the cold torch. We'll need that in Caldera. You have 1 hot weather defense push. Or I guess it's weather defense. And we'll sell these, because those will not survive the trip. My word. There, is that better? Thank you. Okay, so now we have enough weight to carry something. Let's go see if someone has a helmet for hot weather. What's up, Halvor? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Runic helmet looks like a glowing starfish and it's on your face. It does. Yeah, it doesn't really fit runes, I don't think.
How can I help you?
Very odd. Hot weather defense, the mage hat. Honestly, the mage hat's going to be better for us anyway, currently. Yeah, I think we go this. Yeah, that looks like a better idea. Sell 2 of these? Well, did she have a purity potion? Because I'm kind of corrupted, like, big time. Purity potion. Bad. There we go. Now we'll get more style in our ability. Get that. Yeah, although, look, it cuts to the backpack. That's sad. The black mage hat. So now what's our hot weather defense? 18? But the potion and boon, I think we'll be fine. 6 gun, what's going on? Other milestone reach on other stream. How are you, Sheena chat? Doing good. Doing good.
How can I help you?
Having some fun. I think that's all I need. Welcome to the stream, by the way, 6. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, we'll keep the power coils for now. Yeah, we got enough space. I really wish she had another hot weather defense potion, though. Darn. Oh, wait, is there a tea? There are teas that help with hot weather. I think. It's always the one no one sells, though. Even so, first tier of hot is just stamina debuff, right? Shouldn't be too bad. Yo, I have the water, too. So I should be okay. Aha. Is it? Dang it, there's always one tea they don't sell. Oh, well. We need rations. Let's see, it takes 3 to get there, so we need 6 total. Lexicon we can sell, thank goodness. That was killing me last stream. I'm telling you what. Did not enjoy that. Just for right now, we'll sell those 2. Okay. Now, unfortunately... Ugh. Looking that good. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, we should be plenty fine in the hot weather now. Plenty fine. Good, just breaking traffic laws to watch your stream. Well, don't die on me, 6. Don't die on me. Appreciate you watching, though. Did you internalize Lexicon? Yes, Rika. So the build officially has all of the skills, all the 3 skill trees. Not necessarily all the skills, because there will be tier 1 stuff we need to pick up. And efficiency from the speedster trainer. But we do have all of the... Hello, guys. Look how fast I am. We have all of the skills that we need from our 3 skill trees, which is exciting. Why are you holding a Lexicon? Am I really? Oh, for mana regen. I enchanted this one to do mana regen. So I'm going to hold it in my hand when I'm not fighting. Yeah, I transferred this one over from another character through Legacy because you cannot get this enchantment unless it's in Caldera. Or where is it at? Right here. The Caldera enchantment, Inheritance of the Past. But it's going to be really helpful for just getting my mana back. Yeah, see, I'm at full mana now. That's pretty awesome. I forgot about that, too. I'm in the parking lot of my school. Oh, okay, good, 6.
Greetings, friend.
Good. All right, do we have the luxury tent? We do have the luxury tent. Hey, Master Trader hat. Technically better than the hot. No, we'll go with this one for now. Robert should have turned the cactus fruit into the green tea. Dang it, that's what it was. I knew there was something that turned into it. Think of it. Darn. Only half counterintuitive? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Technically, this way I don't have to use the runes in combat with the lexicon, though. That was the biggest thing, is I couldn't use the runes freely in combat. Now I can. We still have to switch, but only when out of combat. Okay. I'm fine with that. We'll see if it gets annoying later on. Another thing we have is we have the power coils now. So we can go back and get Mathenos as well when we get this. Actually, quite a few things we need to do there. Quite a few things. Or for any specific element damage with this build? Technically, yes. The specific element damage used to be lightning. Not anymore. It's going to be decay and ethereal. Decay and ethereal. The enchantment on the chest plate gives it decay damage, which my horror shield does. Extreme poison, while not great against bosses, is fantastic in general. That'll be what I use on the main basis, probably. I won't be able to enchant that until I get to Caldera, though, unfortunately. Faction, you joining? We talked last time. I think we're going to go with Sorobor Academy. Extra cooldown on some of these shield skills could be very valuable. Especially shield charge. It'd probably be a better idea to take Holy Mission for a little bit more defense, a little bit more negative stamina cost, but I don't know. Sorobor's fun. We did Holy Mission last time. So. I think new builds would be more or less fun if you couldn't use Legacy chests. Definitely less fun. Not by much, but it definitely would decrease the cool things you'd be able to do and give to your characters. The Sorobor questline, definitely the funniest. You like the Sorobor one, Ashton? I think it's one of the better ones. It's a lot of fun. It is kind of funny how you tick off the general, whatever his name is, I forget. Wish you could help Tyrene kill the queen in Holy Mission, though. Or queen. Which queen are you talking about? Yeah, DOT-like poisons aren't great against bosses unless you're a boss like me. Use that cleaver. Heck yeah, the cleaver. There we go. We made it all the way down to Caldera. Thank goodness, dude. Took forever. This took forever. Travel to Caldera. I think I'd use Legacy chests more intended if I didn't have to go to the physical locations to put them into it. Yeah, that's definitely a hindrance. Definitely a hindrance. I'm not sure I'm against it. It definitely does something to it. How come when you walk 3 days to another region, you're still out of stamina? That's what I want to know. Want to explain that to me.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, new sub already. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Where's my ice flame torch? Here we go. Ta-da! Caldera is a breeze. Not really. Heroic Kingdom? Ah, Heroic Kingdom. That makes more sense. I was like, Holy Mission. What are you talking about? Heroic Kingdom. I got you. Wish you could hire carriages for travel. That'd be cool. Have a carriage around. One of my first videos First few that I made was a top 5 things we need in Outward, I think. And one of them was a carriage that we could, like, draw around. It'd be kind of neat. I think walking to and unlocking them on a new character makes sense. It's a fun challenge, rather than just starting with the gear I'm going to use. Yeah, that's true. Like, the one in Cierzo, I don't have it still, because you have to get the key first. It's a good.
Hello, my friend.
It's pretty good. What was I doing here? I need Geps Blade. None of this really helps me with Geps Blade. Although these boots are really good. Should I buy the barrier backpack? What do we think, ladies and gentlemen? Should I buy the barrier backpack? It's not bad. Look, 5 barrier. And it has more room. Although I'm going to get Mephinos soon. So, is it pointless? I feel like it's kind of pointless. Cool bag, though. Let's just buy it. We got the money. We'll buy it now, and we'll sell... We'll just store it later. Cool bag. Where is it at? I haven't used it ever on stream. Ooh, look. It doesn't cut through the hat. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like that. Where is my coil lantern, and why is it not attached? There it is. Look at that backpack. Looking good. Oh, you know what? I was going to loot this place. That's what I was doing in here. Gonna loot everything. Nice money. Having to walk to them and deposit the items on another character makes me just want to throw them in Cierzo. Yeah, I'd say that part is annoying. I usually throw on debug mode and run around and do it. It's too much of a hassle to run to every region. It gives you a reason to go back to all the regions, though. I mean, that's not too bad. Malicious shield, 2 mana potions. That's nice. Look at these giants at work, just slaving away. What are they making? Gotta be some sort of cloth. Probably their clothing. I don't know. The banners, maybe. Guess I'm usually never ready to toss it in there, but I'm explore the content first. Yeah. Malicious shield offers 3 protection. Should we actually use the malicious shield sometimes? Guys, this is a good shield. 3 protection. That's a nice buff. Is there a shield that offers... You know what? The glass shield offers barrier. Glass shield might be a good go for. Like that idea. Okay, we need 1 more piece of gold. I don't know. That's an interesting idea there.
Hello,
sell that militia axe to. There we go. Still no potion to get rid of my corruption. That's sad. Now, we gotta find Geps Blade. That's what we're here for. Problem is, Geps Blade could spawn in a location I can't get to. That's the only bad thing. I guess we'll have to check all 4 other locations. Legacy, that shield just gets you 4 protection? Heck yeah, the Legacy version's amazing. Legacy version is amazing. Alright, other stamina foods, I have Gaberry Tartines. Look at this, it's got a skull on it. Oh my word, look at that. Ooh, I kind of like this backpack. Look at that. It kind of goes with the barrier armor too, are we thinking so? It doesn't look too bad with it. I like it. Cool system though, and despite not liking those aspects, I don't have any solutions. Yeah, fair enough. Same here. What's up, Daniels? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Should I grab the sulfur mushroom? No. They're kind of pointless. Alright, cool boon. Kind of excited to use Geps Blade. Now, I've playtested it, messed around with it, but I've never used it in a solid build here. It's gonna be really cool. Thing is, I need to figure out and remember where all these spots are. Probably we go check left first, and we'll move our way, because if I remember correctly, there's a spot. Here's the abandoned core. Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, welcome, welcome. All right, we got one near New Sirocco. We have one near the Grotto of Chalcedony. Probably shouldn't run through Caldera like this. Case. Next, we have one near the Tower of Regrets, which is right here. There is one across the bridge here. Where's the 5th spot? 3, 4... I can't think of the 5th spot right now. I know the 5th one, isn't there? Oh, there's a giant. We're not fighting a giant right now. It's not happening. What's up, bud? Hey, the Prophet. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Outside New Sirocco. Yeah, Almighty, I have that one. Yeah, there is one outside New Sirocco. I'll show you. North by where you came in, I think. Cliff. Is it up north? I can't think of the spot. That was fast. I cannot think of the spot, unfortunately. Whenever I don't find the rest of them, then I'll have to be like, hey, you know what? Oh, no, it's Vigil Pylon. It's Vigil Pylon. Right here. It is Vigil Pylon. That's where the other one is. Yeah, thank you, Spock. I was like, I know there's one I'm missing. Where is it? It's the locate. You know why I don't remember that one? Is because when I made my video on Geps Blade, that's the one location I couldn't find. I did it like 8 or 9 times total. I got every location but the one at the Vigil Pylon. It would not spawn there. Wish more things were legacyable, craftable using unknown arena items like backpacks or utility items. I think backpacks, it would have been cool if we had some more unique backpacks. Maybe a boss backpack would have been on. You know, you use those arena boss items to craft you a nice backpack. That'd be a neat idea. They did a pretty good job with the options, but it still would have been cool to have just a few more backpacks or a few more lanterns at least. Lanterns would be nice as well. Okay, is it here? I don't know where it spawns here. I doubt it will be here, considering I never found it last time. Okay, let's see. It would probably be directly under this. In here. Crabs? I mean, I'll take those. What if I need to kill a tor crab or something? Jeez, it is hot out here. I don't know. Not seeing nothing. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to move on. Imagine Mafino's legacy version. Ooh. Mafino would become a 220 backpack capacity. That's what I'm talking about. They'd call it Sheen's bag. And you know the funny thing? It would still be full. Yes. Somebody mod this for me, please. Where's Proboni at? I need him to get in here. Backpacks almost all being 75 capacity, except for like 2. Yeah, trader backpacks. Yeah, more 85 to 100 capacities would have been cool. Like Brass Wolf, why is it only 75? What's up, the Steed? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Also want to say, Sheen, thanks a lot for not putting any mid-roll ads in the middle of your videos. Oh, no problem, Ashton. Yeah, no problem. I think they can be in them. But not in my live stream. At least not in the live streams. Some of the VODs have a few ads, but in the live streams I keep the ads off so people can join whenever they want to. Imagine a golden lantern lasting twice as long as the basic one, just in case you wanted one. Ooh, interesting. Nice. Very nice. Some really long-lasting lanterns. Yeah. Alright, so here's the secondary location. That's New Sirocco right there. If I'm lucky, it'll be right here. If I'm lucky. 220 capacity with a negative 20 movement speed and stamina penalty. Ooh. I wouldn't even use it then. I honestly wouldn't even use it. But I think that'd be fair, though. That would definitely be fair. It's not up here. It's down here that it spawns. It's not here either. My guess, anyone want to take a guess here? Place a bet? I'm guessing it's in the middle location. Not here, not here. It's probably right here. I don't know. I really don't think it's going to be an old Cierzo. If it is, we're out of luck. We'll be unfortunate. Allowed to talk about the Dominator? Heck yeah, the Steed. Heck yeah, you are. That build video is... everything is recorded for it. I just need to put it together, which will be tomorrow morning. So hopefully it'll come out tomorrow night. By the Dominator build. Excited for that. More legacy stuff would be nice. Yeah, there are a lot of legacy stuff, but the problem with saying there's a lot of them is most of those items are duplicates. Like, all of Masterpiece, you know, all of Damascene can be legacy chested, which is a lot of items, but it's all Damascene, you know. So if you look at the list on the wiki, there's a lot, but it's just because all of one weapon type can be legacy chested, you know. I don't know, about a minus 20 movement. I'd make it 10, like the Trader Backpack. Negative 10 movement speed and negative 10 stamina, I think would be okay, as long as you had both. But at $10, it's in Old Cierzo. I think you're probably right, 6. With my luck, dude. Don't even test my luck. Especially this run specifically, I have had horrible RNG. Horrible. What's up, everyone? Right on time. What's up, Rodolfo? What's going on? Alright, it looks to not be here, because the Geps blade would be right here if it was. Right here. So apparently, the game wants me to walk all the way over the entire region. Also, have we noticed, I don't know if you've noticed this, whenever you enter Caldera for the first time, there are less enemies than every other time you come here. It's happened to me every single time. There's nowhere near as many enemies as spawn regularly. Why? Skylar, what's going on? Hey, where can you get fresh drinking water in the Hall of Marshall or Monsoon? There are Monsoon has one near the player house. It also has one in the very middle of Monsoon. There's a concrete-looking square. There's water inside that. Also, as you leave Monsoon, if you head straight towards the rock bridge, you head over that, and right next to the lotus flower, there's a thing where you can grab some water as well. Your steps in? Yeah, Derek. Like, Masterpiece equipment being some of the best in the game doesn't seem to be in the spirit of most other legacy items. Or endgame, yeah. Heck am I? And what is this building? Has anyone been to this building? And why, if you have? Shouldn't this have a chest or something? My hat is stopping me from entering. I don't think I was supposed to do that. No, I can. You can get in this room. With a lot of effort. Why do you want in this room? I have no idea. But you can do it. That's what's important. That's what matters. Okay. Hey, a chest! There is something here. That was pretty much the worst. Okay. How long of this stream do you think I'm going to be corrupted? Somebody tell me, because last time I had some ailment, I had it for the entire stream. About the dock area? Yeah, I'm gonna head there next, 6. I'm gonna head there next. How long have you been live for? How come I don't receive any notifications? Ricky, I have been live for 30 minutes. In order to get notified, you have to actually click on notify me. Whenever I post my announcement for the... I think that's how it works. Bro, can I get some freaking music? Come on. Is it right there? It's right here. All right, everybody, listen. We're going to cross our fingers and hope. And hope it's here. Because if it's not, it means it's in the one single location that I couldn't get. And what are the chances of that? What are the chances? Exactly 1 out of 5, actually. Exactly 1 out of 5, actually, but still. Stupid sword. You stupid, stupid sword. Why do you do this to me? Darn it. And I don't have a plant tent. Means this is going to be a nightmare. Why? Fine. You know what? I have a plan. And this plan may not be a good plan, but it's a plan and we take it. I'm going to go through a lot of food. We're not going to... Oh, you know what? I take it back. The Primal Ritualist hut. He might have a plant tent. We must find it. Militia dagger. 98% chance. What's up, Zen? How's it going? Yeah, it's been a bit. How's it going, man? Oh, look. Cali Grays are just all over the place. Fantastic. My lantern's on. Nope. No, sir. Here we go. Please have a plant tent. Please have a plant tent. RNG is not kind today. Dude, RNG was bad the other day. Come on. Haven't missed much, Lucky. Yeah, no, you haven't missed much, Ricky. We just went to Caldera. That's it. You have the drinks to fix the sword? No, I can grab them, though. All right, listen, lady. I need you to have what I need.
Buy something.
Dang it, you don't have what I need. Why? She does have an enchanting pedestal, though. That's cool, I guess. Don't need an alchemy kit. We'll keep these. All right. You need to sleep 3 days, right? Right. Trust me on this. I am liking how fast this build is already, and it's going to get 10% more faster. 10% more faster. Okay. Starving, but it's fine. Oh, geez. Wait a minute. What's my food at? My food is at 84. So if I take some food, I'll be able to do a little bit more hours. Okay. This is going to absolutely suck, but we have no other choice, ladies and gentlemen. No other choice. There we go. Food. Character looks very different. The last time, did you give up the shield build? No, it's still doing the shield. I'm just not using it currently. I haven't fought anything. Aha! 12 hours. That's what we need at a time. We need to be able to sleep 12 hours at a time. Okay. Now, theoretically, the sword can change locations every 3 days. Unfortunately, it has a chance to spawn in the exact same location. That, my friends, would be unfortunate. Aha! Sanctifier potion. Beautiful. Okay, so now we have water in our system. Let's take some more food. We slept 12 hours. Sleep another 12. What? Why am I still hungry? That's stupid. Frickin' food, dude. There you go. Enjoy it. Scarf it down, you lazy bum. You think the passive skills are more beneficial than the weapon skills? It depends. 4. There we go. So I think the answer would be yes most of the time, because generally when you get to Caldera, you're going to have a full build. Okay, and this does depend on weapon type. You're generally going to have a full build, and you don't need an extra skill slot. So generally I say the specialist is better. There are specific cases where Weapon Master would be better, though. For instance, bows, Weapon Master is usually better. And I think with the technique, if you really want the technique's really good for a sword build. Oh, we're just flying through our food right now. Okay, here we go. The 12 hours. So painful. That should be 3. We need 6. Okay. Active skills are more beneficial. The passives are dangerous if you don't plan them. That's another true statement, though. So you do have to plan them. Make sure you don't use the wrong ones. No. Take the wrong one, you screw up your build. That is true. Imagine you live in Outward World. Must be freaking awesome. Yeah, awesome and terrifying. Probably. I don't want to fight a Tor Crab, I'll tell you that much. Alright, just smashing through these Gabberry tartines. I really need them. Okay. Go. Now that's half. Oh, jeez, it was only half. Come on. What is this? 12. Okay. This is a nightmare. Who told me to go get Geps Blade? I'm out of here. What's up, Pentagram? I would die. How's it going, Pentagram? What's up, Probonia? I was just talking about you. Why keep sleeping? We're trying to get Geps Blade to respawn. I think requires 3 days, so I'm forcing the game to work with me. Because it spawned in an unfortunate location. Dude, I have to eat 3 Gabberry tartines per food. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. 2 more, right? Finding you. Doing pretty good, Pentagram. All right. 4. Oh, my math is bad today. So 3 would be 10. I need 2 more. Yeah, having a pretty good day, Pentagram. What discussion did I miss? Probonia, we were talking about a backpack. Someone mentioned we need a boss backpack. You have to craft your boss backpack. And it's called Sheen's Bag. And it's 220 capacity. Or no, it was a legacy chest version of the Mephinos. Called Sheen's Bag, and I need it. I need you to mod it for me. Okay, where is... Six Gun, thank you for the donation, by the way. Fix your corruption to not get hungry as fast, fool. Oh, duh. In 3 days, she changes her stuff, too. And I ran out of food. Surprise? No. I forgot it does that. One of my food's getting killed. No. She have any more yet? Nope. So once she respawns, the guy respawns. Or the sword will. Maze is not very filling, apparently. Super chat alert is cool. Awesome. Thanks, Pentagram. Thank you, Pentagram. Okay, so this should be the last one. All right? Should be. 8 and 4. Okay, let's see if it worked. Sounds nice. I could DE that. I could do that. I'll send you a file tomorrow. Maybe with a better bag. I need it. Oh, man. Required for me. I have to have the biggest bag possible. Okay. Here we go. Eat our plethora of food. Any build for new players? I have a couple on my channel that could be used for new players. I can eat 1 ration.
Want to buy something?
Aha! Done it. We did do it. All of the stuff is back. So that's good. A good build for new players would be... Dang it.
Want to buy something?
I mean, numerous things. I would definitely take Warrior Monk from the Guild Trainer in Monsoon. That's one of my favorites, personally. I have a build coming out tomorrow, so I'd be on the lookout for that. On a cool build. Or it should come out tomorrow. I don't want to guarantee that. Look out for that one. That might be something you want to try out. It's another halberd build, but doesn't love a good halberd. Make the bag skin be the trash pile that you find in towns. Yeah. Give it like literally, yeah, just make it a trash bag of sorts. That'd be funny. I understand protection backpack because it's tanky thing and a sword and board build would benefit from this ability. Like light menders and glowstone could probably do with unimpeded rolling. Light menders especially could do with unimpeded rolling. That thing is always so valuable, and I never use it because it doesn't... You can't roll with it. Unless you take Rogue Engineer. I definitely agree with that one. That's one I should have used in my... both of my past 2 builds, but I didn't because of that very reason. There's no point when you can't roll. I was wondering, I have not played Outward too much recently. What do you think of the last patch? Ah, you want my opinions on the last patch. Well, first off, the changes were good. I like the the unique arena items dropping from mini bosses, as I call them. I think that's a cool change. Very nice. Very nice to have. It hasn't really benefited me much, but it gives you a chance to get something, which I think is important. As far as Zagus boots, they're stupid. Shouldn't even have been done. Pointless change. I totally understand why they did what they did, but I think because of the way they did it, they should have just not added it in the game. Runic trap being broken was funny. It is fixed now, though. It's fixed now, though. And I believe imbues are fixed as well. Haven't played the expansion stuff. What's Caldera like? Ricky, Caldera is fun. It's a higher challenge, hence why I haven't fought anything yet. Caldera is a little bit harder. I think I go left and go off to the right. If I go right, I'm going to be down the hill. It's useless without Rogue Engineer. Yeah, 100% Halvor, for sure. Like that they added Zagus boots, but now not how they added them. Yeah. Well, it's like I mentioned in that video. Why is Zagus not even wearing the boots? It makes it feel like they were never meant to be implemented. You know? So why even implement them at this point? Very odd. I don't know. Like a volcano map? Yes. Yes. This is a volcano map. It's called the Three Brothers Volcano. 3 volcanoes in the area. Although we only ever really see one. I think the others are scattered around the map? I don't know. And there's a lot to it. And it's hard to go in. Oh, here we go. Found a sample. So this is a sample. I unfortunately can't get it, but... Caldera has a lot of these samples, and they help you build the town. There's a whole town building arena you can do, but you can't do any of it until you beat your faction. Hence why I can't do it. Edgar, best co-op build? Anything to do with Primal Ritualist and Hexes. Those two. Gosh darn it. I think they screwed us, and it's gonna be locked at the other side again. Oh well, we gotta keep looking. We got two more options. Hopefully it respawned. We'll see. Literally anything with Hex Mage and Primal Ritualist. Because Primal Ritualist buffs your friends, and Hexes can be applied by the Primal Ritualist skill. Totems. The best co-op build is to use totems. At least one of you. The other person should go a Chakram Hex build. Really pairs well with that. You can go inside the volcano? Yes, you can indeed go inside the volcano. Again, that cannot be done until after your faction quest. But you can go inside the volcano. And it's a very dangerous dungeon. I'd say probably the top 3. It's probably in the top 3 most dangerous dungeons in the game. Really, the Soroborians area I don't really count as the most difficult. Those train dungeons are long, but they're really not that hard. Especially since enemies are sparsed out so much. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Edgar. Sorry, I can't go into it more, but that's really what you're going to want to go with. People don't look at totems as much as they should because, well, you have to place them down. But I would say they're OP. And if I'm correct, you can beat the entire game with them alone. Nothing else. No armor, no skills, just totem. Ghost Drum alone. It'll take a while, but you can do it. Definitely, you could do it. Yeah. Like how they look, but yeah, I agree. They should have given them to Zagus first. I'm not fond of the stats change too. Well, it's my immersion thing, you know? You're playing a game, and they're called Zagus boots. The dude whose name is Zagus doesn't wear them. That breaks immersion a bit, you know? So, but let's say it's fine, whatever. We'll skip that. The stats don't make any sense. Why add extra cooldown to boots? That does not make sense. What does Zagus have to even do with cooldown? What is his armor even? No one even uses cooldown for his armor. If you want the max cooldown build, you would go Shadow Kazite armor, and you would use the two-handed sword, which is a staple build on the wiki, right? That's what you'd use. Still getting super unlucky. If it's not at the Vigil Pylon, I'm literally gonna be very angry. Because I don't think I can't skip 7 days again. Or 3 days. Ugh. Let's hope it's there. But yeah, I don't know. It's very odd. The boots are so heavy, they're making his thoughts slower. It's just a nerf, yeah. They tried to make it seem like it wasn't a nerf. But it just is. That's all there is to it. A genuine nerf. I think the Zagus boots are far too heavy for a measly 2% increase of physical damage compared to the much lighter Slayer boots. Yeah, I mentioned that in the video too. It's even if you don't use Slayer boots, say you just use the Master Kazite boots. The Master Kazite boots give you the exact same buff, but don't give you all the additives. In fact, they help you with your stamina. So, if I'm ever going to make a build with Zagus armor, I'll never use the boots. I'd like to see someone use the boots in a legitimate build and see if you can make a legit build out of it. But for the most part, I don't think it's possible. Less overall physical bonus? Yeah. Well, no, the overall physical bonus was more that I added up, I think. I believe the bonus is actually more, but you have to wear the full set to get it. Don't really understand why they nerfed the other pieces too. It's supposed to be a faction reward. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go. Thank goodness. Okay, so yes, I do think because it's a faction reward, that's the biggest problem with it, is that they did that. Meanwhile, Crimson Play has up to 80% frost damage. Yeah. Alrighty, Geps blade, here we come. Step 1, grab the mysterious long blade. Step 2, decraft it. Gives us the mysterious blade. This is gonna hurt our ethereal damage, our ethereal resistance. Now it becomes a one-handed sword with a 1.2 attack speed. Look at that. I believe the fastest weapon in the entire game. Durability is 200. What's the durability here? 250? So step 2. We need 3. Oh, you know what? I was by the skeleton. Why didn't I grab that? Ding dong. I didn't go to the other side. Okay, that's fine. I'll show you guys where all the Geps drinks are, I guess. So I have to get them anyway. At that, though, we finally got the mysterious blade. That wasn't too hard. Didn't take too long. I mean, 8%. I mean, like 27 physical, 84 frost. The Crimson set's amazing. Old Legion Gladius also has 1.2. Yes, it does. Yeah, but it's not as cool as the Geps blade. It's not as cool, Pentagram. Kelvin and Crimson set with boons and varnish has 29 physical, 81 frost damage. Imagine someone picks up a club and they smack you in the face with 81 frost damage. How do you feel? You feel disrespected? I would. All right, we're gonna do what's called a Sheen maneuver. Run! Oh crap! If I get shot, I want you to know. Hate you, giant. Whoa! Almost. But I juked him out. Juked him out. Can I climb this? Yes. Perfect. Alright, our first drink that we need is up here. He's got me walking all over Caldera for this sword. Hope it was worth it. Hope it's worth it. Are you? Weird to me that they feel compelled to nerf the physical heavy set. Yeah. Nope, I don't understand it. It didn't make any sense to me. There's no enemy on this map. It's because I first entered it. Once you play in Caldera a bit more, they spawn. All right, number 1, Geps drink. Boom. First of 3 that we need. Now I need to get a stamina buff here. What grants me that? Does corn grant me a stamina buff? I think if it's cooked. Ah. Stamina recovery 2. Not bad. Take it. Sky Crown and the Frost Enchant on Chimera Pistol sounds fun. Yeah, it does. Chimera Pistol with a Frost Enchant? Gee. Another thing I don't understand is that physical damage is not even the best damage type, so I don't get nerfs. It's like yeah. I don't know if you watched that video, Pentagram. But I basically said that in the video too. All of your thoughts. Nerf in a PvE game is stupid. A nerf in a PvE game is stupid. If it's OP, let people play with that. I don't see why it's a problem. Not everyone's gonna use that build, so. I did? Okay, cool. I figured you did because you keep bringing up the points that I agree with, so. But yeah. Use Tremontaine Dagger with Hailfrost Sword for my Crimson build. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't used any of the Hailfrost weapons. I feel like I should, though. Alright, where am I headed? Back to Primal Ritualist's Hut, I think. See it being okay to nerf something in a PvE game, but yeah. Well, that's a general statement, yeah. I think sometimes it's okay. Okay, let's take Elden Ring, for example. If any of you know of the Hailfrost in Elden Ring, that was a legitimate nerf that needed to happen, right? You could beat the entire game with an Ash of War you could get in the first 20 minutes of gameplay. That's a fine nerf, I think. But just nerfing, like, random stats for no reason is never really something I enjoy. Never used Hailfrost weapons? Yeah, you gotta try them. They are cool. I think Lazy Liger was using one the other day. Or at least he wanted me to give him one. But yeah. Sounds cool. I never used Hailfrost. Yeah, they're awesome. They're awesome. Depends, because the fact that some things are OP kind of kills build variety. Nerfing already underused, relatively weak things. Okay, yeah, I can agree with that. So, if you want another example, you could take Skuma's Blood Bullet build from when Outward first came out. The idea behind the build was that you could infinitely use Blood Bullet, or so he told me. Right, so you could just cast it. It had no skill cooldown, so you could switch to another gun and cast it, have infinite heals. That obviously needed a nerf. That's a fine nerf. Because that's legitimately overpowered. That breaks the game. But something that doesn't break the game doesn't need change. That's how I think of it. Gep is so shady. Why does he carry us for miles from place we fall? Yeah. Leave us a drink when we're dead. Why do we find all his drinks near corpses? Why Gep's drink explode on sword? You're asking all the right questions, Burbonia. You're asking all the right questions. I agree with you. Who is this Gep guy? Why does he do the things he does? He is slightly shady. I'll agree with you. Some things just make sense in Outward. Yeah, it's true, Anders. Yeah. Some things don't. And go both ways. What's this skeleton doing up here? I like how the skeletons in Sirocco just kind of sitting there. Kind of sitting there. Chilling. Don't mind me. Just died of starvation. Alright, I need more water. Did I run out? No, I got a bit left. Gep is actually a god, confirmed. He's the next Lich. Oh! Blood Bullet was so OP at launch. Yeah, from what Skimma described, it was pretty overpowered. Fall down this. So, in case you're wondering, yes, I should have grabbed this last time I was here, but unfortunately, I am what's called a doofus, and I didn't. Gep's drink number 2. Mysterious Blade. Wait, the Mysterious Blade does ethereal damage? I actually didn't know that. Huh. Not a bad weapon. Pretty weak, but not bad. Alright, next one is outside Old Sirocco. Outward 2, we fight Gep, calling it now. Ooh, Crimson. I'll hold you to it. How about that? We better now. I actually used the Zagus chestplate in a rogue build covered on my channel, but it was kind of compromised between power and looks. I remember watching that one, I believe. Yes, I did watch that one because you fought the Ash Giant, not the Ash Giant, the Priestess Giant in that video, I think. And actually, that's what got me interested in the Zagus armor because I was like, oh, this is kind of good. Master Kazite set having protection made it really powerful. True. Master Kazite is so good. So good. From the wiki, Gep the Hero is a benefactor of 9 Dots who donated 8,000 to their crowdfunding campaign. Yes, that is actually who Gep is, legitimately. He's actually the reason that Outward exists, technically. There's a few people that got mentioned. What's his name? The Primal Ritualist. What's his name? It's, I can't remember his name. Does it start with S, maybe? Anyway, the name of the primal ritualist was from a modder, an outward modder. That's kind of cool. Sinai? I think yeah, it's Sinai or something like that. Thank you. I don't know why I can remember that pentagram. Aha! Last drink that we need. So... get that long blade. The only potion that you can craft with, I think. 3 Geps drinks. Geps blade. Geps blade. Does anyone know how much the ethereal blast does? A blade left behind by Gep for a worthy adventurer. Unleashes powerful ethereal blasts, but reduces your ethereal resistance. Craft it with Gep's generosity to change its shape. Which, that's cool now, because you can get Gep's generosity from little minion dudes, which I have got before. For Longblade? Yeah, Longblade's cool. It's not going to be working for this build, though. Had to go with this one. Alright, step 1 of the day is done. Got Gep's blade. Next up, Cierzo. Or no, Vendal, I think. Yeah, Vendal Fortress is next. Got some walking to do, ladies and gentlemen. Some walking to do. I don't think I found out about this game until late early access initial release. Yeah, I found out about it after it was already out. I think a month after it was out. My brother was on Xbox. We both played on Xbox at the time. And he does this all the time. I don't know how he does it. He finds these games. Then he'll be like, dude, you gotta play this with me. And I'll play with him for like 2 hours. And I'll fall in love with it. Same thing happened with that last year of Nostalgia that I just played. Literally, randomly bought this game. And then he goes, this is good, you should try it. Tried it, loved it. My brother is my playtester, apparently. Don't know how that happened, but... on 24 damage as far as I remember. Not sure, though. Oh, really? 20? 22? 24? Jeez, it's a lot of damage for a blast. Like that. Now, I'm assuming that my ethereal buffs buff that damage. Yes? It's a flat amount, so wind infuse would make it stronger. Oh, really? So I get... watch this, guys. What are the chances that I get a lightweight cooking pot right now? What are the chances? Everybody, chat, get ready for this. This is gonna... I finally get the thing I want. I thought if I wished it, it would come true, you know? I thought if I wished it, it would come true. Not the case. It's not the case. Not with the RNG I'm having on this character, that's for sure. 2%? 2% chance? I'll take those odds. Oh, we're gonna fall down a mountain. I took no damage because I am a skilled player. Fucking ladybug flying around my room. How does that even happen? Throwing me off, man. Did I fight the Mimatour? Oh, another sample. Okay, I actually can fight the Mimatour. If I drink this. Mimatours are weak to... what are they weak to? Lightning. No, they're weak to decay. I'm already dealing decay damage, though. They're resistant to lightning. We'll go with cold damage because it's something I don't have. Okay. Now, can you shield infuse the Mimatour Blast? That's what I want to know. Go for the lottery. Yeah, Ricky, no kidding. There we go. Want some of this, big boy? Huh? Want some of this? I didn't even want to try. I got scared. Woo! That's looking good. Alright, he should be slowed now. I can't see a thing. Can you guys see something? I can't. I didn't know it was this dark out. Got my water buff. That's not cool. Wait for shield charge to come back. Easy win. Geps blade for the win, ladies and gentlemen. Now, how much durability did that eat? Because that's the one question I'm worried about. Oh, not bad for one fight. Bad for one fight. I don't remember, but did you play Valheim? Yeah, I played Valheim. I played the crap out of Valheim. I never beat it, because it's not out fully yet, but I never fought the last boss, but I fought everything else. That game's fun. Oh, really? We're gonna back up like that? What? Excuse me, sir. I need you to stop it. To get 7 attacks. How is that going through my shield? Okay. Almost dead already. That was an amazing fight that we had. Run. What the heck? How does that keep hitting me? Alright. Well, I'm dipping. I don't know how that kept hitting me. I felt like I was blocking it. Obviously, I wasn't. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Fireballs. Need a health potion. Chill out, bro. Yeah, right here. Funnily enough, I don't have one. So that's my luck again. Uh-huh. Yep, should have bought one earlier. Don't worry, I have a plan. Plan being executed appropriately. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay, don't fight a horse. That is duly noted. Oh, crap, he's back! Here we go. Uh-huh. Alright, let's just do this, you piece of garbage. Honk. Want some of me? Come and get some. Aha! That's what you get, and you get one of these, too, for being a butt-face to me. Disrespect. Disrespect. Uh-huh. You almost had me, but guess what? No one takes me down in the first hour of my stream. That's embarrassing. No one, not even you. There we go, guys. Got him. Ooh. Goodness. Wonder if Flaming Fists build would be fun. I did a Flaming Fist sort of build. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Can I not walk up this hill? Aha. You have to be at the right location. Very important. Okay, so we are fully aware that we've got to do better with the blocking. Got to do better with the blocking. I got hit 3 or 4 times because I stopped blocking when he was still attacking. I think that's what the problem was. Got a little eager to get into the fight, I think. There we go. Back to the regular game. This area is a little bit too intense for me right now. Too intense. How would I miss Shin getting his butt kicked? Elemental again? Heck yeah, Liger. When is that not happening? When am I not getting my butt kicked by this stupid obsidian elemental? The answer is never. Never. Mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard is what I'm using. I prefer mouse and keyboard for Outward, actually. Because it's easier to deal with the hotkeys, I think. Control, you have to hold it down. You don't have to hold it down for this. Now, for every other RPG, I play with controller. This game, for whatever reason, I like hotkey or mouse keyboard better. Can we please get to daytime? I feel like it's been nighttime forever. Go Palladium. Not that I need that or anything. You know what? Wait a minute. I have a plan. Aha! Now we can see. Look how much brighter that is than the coil lantern. So much brighter. He's not supposed to be here yet. Fair enough, Rodolfo. I appreciate the support there. Played controller the first few times, and then mouse and keyboard I started to really enjoy. Same. I mean, I played on Xbox originally. I played a few times on controller. Once I made the switch, I could never go back. You know, once I switched over, I couldn't do it. Nice. However, I've tried to play the Souls games on keyboard, and that's an absolute nightmare, because none of the keybinds correlate over. I'm like, oh, my word. My brain. I'm not intelligent enough to figure this out on my own. Teach me. Weird, I play Souls games with a pad, but I can't play outward on them. Oh, really, Rodolfo? That's funny. Kind of the same way as me then, yeah. I think if the controller layout showed both shapes at all times, it wouldn't mind it as much. That's kind of a thing too, yeah, because you can't see all 8 of your abilities. Finally fixed the light that blinded me every time. They did, yes, they did. They just recently fixed it. And I am playing with it now, of course, because why not? It looks awesome. Whenever the Definitive Edition patch came out, originally I tried it and I was like, whoa, dude. Can't see nothing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I am twice as fast as you in heavy armor because I allocated my resources properly, as you did not. You guys want to see something fun? Come here, you guys. Alright, well that was less fun than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Alright. See how it's going to be. Jeez, my freaking butt, why don't you? Aha, reveal soul. Important part of our build here. Which one of you guys is going to be destroyed? You? Sounds good. Boom. I like this runic heal. That's a cool feature. I like that so much. I'm the opposite. I hate the Souls games, but love Outward. Huh. Interesting. Have to go to sleep now. It's late. Good luck. Good stream. Thanks, Pentagram. Catch you later. Catch you later. Rune Lantern is soothing light now. Yeah, it is. It's a very soothing light versus the blinding death that we had before. Not trying to fight anything right now, guys. I just want to get to Cierzo. Actually, I do need to loot them, though. I have no rations. What a fool I am. Here you go. Oh, there you are. Come here, buddy. I have a surprise for you. It's called the Horror Shield. Ever heard of it? Probably not. Yeah, it does a lot of poison damage. Yeah. Alright, 1 ration. I'm cold? Come on. Possible. This tea. There we go. Want to be cold? Ridiculous. Our combat feels slower than Souls games? Yes, it is. It's more methodical. I think that's the correct word to use. Do we want to go kill... I think there's going to be bandits over here. Let's go kill them. They should have rations. They should have rations. Came back to the game last week. RIs being, to me now, I'm adult, like Hyrule was to me when I was an infant. It was like a warm welcome every time. Yeah, it always is. Always just fun to hop in. The world has so much adventure for you to explore. Although the music today has been horrible. What is going on? It's never been this bad. It just keeps stopping for absolutely no reason. I like the music. I want to listen to some jams. RI jams. Oh, you guys look bad. You look worse for your wear. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's go see if there's bandits over here, I guess. If not, we gotta go back to Burger. Look how mean this shield looks. It's got spikes on it. Very, very mean. You have a favorite region? Me? I don't know. Honestly, if I have to say overall, my favorite region is Antique Plateau. I love how it's set up. I love all the caves. I think they're all really cool. And I love the combat over there. I think it's great. Everything looks beautiful over there as well. But also run down, because you have a lot of that broken down train stuff. I feel like they put a lot of thought into the environmental design of that area. What's that doing? Ah, I have an idea. Ready? Hey, you. Yes. Want to block your attack. Can you attack me? Thank you. Woo! This is what power looks like. I've been missing this. Last build is on full display, ladies and gentlemen. Full display. Now, can someone explain to me why this chest is here? Who put this here? It's out in the middle of everything. That's the second living wood staff or axe that I have gotten this stream series. It's the second one. Take it all and then drop the alchemy kit because it's apparently too heavy. Aha. All right, let's actually go back to Berg. Refill up. All right, we got some money. Let's refill up. And then we will move on to Cierzo. What we'll do. You're going to stream BOW2. I am not 100% what that is. I just probably don't understand the acronym. Either that or I don't know the game. Not sure. Desert, it's harsh, but I love it. The desert is nice. Desert has the music with the environment. The music matches the environment. Oh, Breath of the Wild? Ah, okay. Yeah, see, sometimes when I'm streaming, my brain just doesn't recognize letter patterns. Breath of the Wild, probably not. I actually don't like Breath of the Wild. Now, to be fair, I only played 2 hours worth of Breath of the Wild, but it just wasn't... I did not enjoy that very much. I'm not saying it's bad. Nah, it's just not my favorite game. And I don't know why, because it's an open world. I just kind of meh on it. I think, you know what it was? Here's the reason that it might have been. I played it on the Switch. I don't like the Switch. I do not like the Switch. That might be why I didn't like the game. That's probably the sole reason I didn't like it, actually. I am not a fan of the Switch at all. Didn't know that. Nice. I gotta update the mod, too. Yeah, Living Wood Axe has Aether Bomb on yours. Dude, Living Wood Axe would be awesome.
Worries me.
All of Marsh is my choice. Half of my characters are clerics, and I hated the region at first, but after so many times, I grew on you. Yeah. Hey, Hollow Marsh is nice. It's one of those regions that it really does suck at first, and then you slowly go, huh, this is kind of nice. Oh, we don't need a saber anymore. Rations and healing potions. Give Breath of the Wild another chance, at least on YouTube. I should, honestly. Should. So we're saying Breath of the Wild is getting a number 2 then?
How can I help you?
Is it coming out soon? I haven't seen anything on that. Yeah, I honestly should give it another try. I hated it on the Switch. And I guarantee it was because of the Switch. Not my thing. Not my console. I'll take 2 health potions and 2 mana potions. December? Oh, really?
Want to buy something?
Well, maybe we'll do a special Christmas stream or something where I play it. Who knows? Alright, rations. I'll take 9 of them. Why not? I don't know, though. I'm not going to say for sure that I'm going to, but... Might be a neat idea. Probably played the first one first, huh? Give Breath of the Wild another chance. At least I need... Oh, you already read that one, yeah. Gyroscope and puzzles is super cringe, but the game overall is one of my faves. Also biased for Zelda. That's fair. What do we guys think of... There was a game called Immortals Phoenix Rising. Now, I initially loved that game. But I bored myself to death with it because I tried to do every side cave. So I'm wondering what you guys think of that game. If you ever heard any? I thought it was really, really fun. The combat was awesome, and the world itself was cool. But I bored myself because I unfortunately went to do all the side stuff before I did any main quest. Lisa Liger, everyone knows what I meant. Why you gotta be like... Oh, what'd he say? It'd be kind of hard to stream a game that does not exist. Huh. Funny. You're so funny, Liger. I always played BOTW while docked. Mostly ran it all right for me. Did not have any issues with things. Almost exclusively play Switch games docked. Don't have too much trouble. Oh, I guess that's true. Maybe I should have done it that way. I've tried to play it on the, like, not docked, and it was a nightmare. Okay, stamina, still not good with this build. I don't know if you noticed. It's 10 stamina cost. Is there any way for me to get rid of that? Not unless I change my helmet. Yeah. Synergize kind of reminded me of Phoenix Rising. Personally, I didn't like it. Synergize is... its graphics are very similar. The game design itself is much, much different from Immortal Phoenix Rising. But the graphics themselves look very similar. Got my Pro Controller immediately when I got the Switch. That's fair, Halvor. That's probably a good idea. Not called BOTW2. No, I read that later. I got you. Called something else. Yeah, Synergize is cool. I haven't played it since I made that video. I'm going to beat the game and then make a video on my experience. That's the plan, at least. I did beat the last year of Nostalgia. That was an absolute banger of an experience. Oh my word. The freaking story in that game was unbelievable. Unbelievable. And it's very cool design for the game. Very cool design. You didn't like the Switch. What are your thoughts on the Steam Deck? I won't ever have one. Well, I mean, the Steam Deck is very similar to the Switch in terms of, like, how it works. So I won't use it. I don't like how separate... that my biggest complaint with the Switch was I don't like how separate the joysticks are from each other. I'm used to Xbox. They're really close, you know, the controllers are. And it just throws me off. I don't really think it's bad design. It's not for me because I gotten so used to the other ones. A lot of Switch games, if you play it on docked, it works, no issue. But when you go to handheld, no. Oh, really? Handheld has issues? I didn't know. Is the blue sand armor any good? Yes. Yes, it is. Let me explain blue sand armor to you, though. So, there is two things you need to know about blue sand armor. Number one, it's pretty tanky, but it's not the most tanky. Number two, it has high cost. What I mean by high cost is you are going to use a lot more stamina if you use blue sand. Hence why I don't take it, because I don't like that. But a lot of new players will take it because it does have decent amount of defense. Do be sure to look at the stats, though. You're going to run out of stamina much faster if you wear blue sand armor. However, there is a skill in the desert, or the Levant town in the desert, that you can buy that decreases those stats. Those negative stats. So whenever you use blue sand, you can actually make a very good end game build out of blue sand armor, because it's very, very tanky in terms of elemental. I think you get 20% defense in every element. And you can buff that with a couple different trees. So yes, it is very good. Changed name in September, but for years it was referred to as BOW2. Ah. Winter is here. Yeah, unfortunately it is snowing. We'll have to deal with that. Luckily, we have enough tea to get rid of our stamina. I think, well, I need at least one tea for the winter, too. Yeah, definitely. Okay, here's this. Our shield is a little broke. Let's switch to this shield for the moment, and we'll use the other one in here. Okay. Full mana. We're going to use Geps Blade, hence we'll increase this. Alright. I need a Varnish. I'm trying to think... Go Poison Varnish to start out with. I think it doesn't add... I think it adds damage. That's actually stupid of me to do. But that's fine. Do stupid things. What is trap? Is it red-green? Yes, it's red-green. Okay, waiting for that. Fortunately, I have to fight 2 of them still. Let's cast another trap. Take this guy out. Dodge. Okay, this cave's gonna be much easier. Oh, I'm like inside my character right now. Boom, easy. Okay, this cave's gonna go much better than it did last time. Much better. Still no boxes. Ah, we got 1. Okay. Ooh, if you just went the elemental resistance from blue sand and not the protection, go with white arcane. That is true. White arcane's actually the best mage set. It's really good. Use runic lantern more. That's true. You're right, King. I should. What is it? It's green, blue. I should. Boom. Take that, bud. I don't think so. I get him to... There it is. Easy. Ethereal damage cutting through him like butter. Butter, ladies and gentlemen. I will put him on my toast. That is a fact. Okay. So, I'm not messing around with this guy. What did I say last stream? Now, if you weren't here for the last stream, okay? This guy was a pain in the butt. And he was rude to me. I did not appreciate it, and I had to run. So, what we're going to do is we're going to be rude back. And we are going to use an ethereal varnish. Now, this should absolutely destroy him. And if it doesn't, I will be sad. That is the truth. Let's do this. Relaxing session of Outward. What's up, Rika? Love watching your stream before sleeping. That's awesome. I think you were already here, Rika, but... comment away. Ooh, what's wrong? You don't like that? Huh? You don't like that? What about this? Huh? What about this? Ooh, you don't like that either, do you? Oh, you get 1 hit on me? Nice. What's wrong? Got a problem with me, huh? Yeah, buddy. What's he talking about? Oh, you didn't know I could block that? Ooh. Get the freak out of here, bro. Remember last time I was here? Yeah, same dude. Same dude. Crouching on your face. You know why? Because I'm better than you. I'm better than you. I'm the hero of this story, not you. Alright. Now that that's done, we can get back to being chill. Alright. Get back to chilling. What's up, Lily? Geps Blade is pretty fun. Oh, it's awesome. It perfectly fits this build, too. We just got Scourge's Tears. What did I get last time from this guy? My last character. I can't remember. See what this has. It was nice, though. Sheen can't get over his unhealthy tea addiction and move on to the ultra pungent paste. Ha! Fair enough. Fair enough. That's because I don't have fish, Probonia. I don't have fish. I can't make it. Not a fish guy. Sir? Sir. Thank you. Oh, my shield is broken. That is a no-go. Look how much damage this thing does. Oh, my word. Making me happy. A little too happy. I guarantee you I die to a ghost because I forget that I'm weak to them, though. Is a thing that will happen. These guys at right there. Do the old bait and switch. How did you think that was going to hit me? Okay, here we go. Oh, my word. She's crazy. She's crazy. Last build is working, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially having fun. We are officially having fun. Confirmed? Here's the stream start. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just hadn't seen your comment in a bit. Whew. Alrighty, let's get the heck out of here. That's all we needed to do. We needed to show him who was boss, because nobody takes me down in the way he took me down last time. I did not approve. Did not approve. Now, can I get another soul out of this? Can. Look at that. Full mana, baby. That was awesome. OP is fun. That's true. Won't be here longer. Need to start my stream. Yeah, I'll catch you later, lazy. Which build is your favorite? Tyler, what build is my favorite? Well, I think I've said this before. I think my Ghost of Enmerker build is one of my favorites. I don't know if I have the number favorite. But the number. I don't think I have the number one build, but that one, it had infinite stamina, which was really, really fun. Really, really fun. Oh, is he going to snipe a bandit? Nah, he's not going to do it. Easy. Easy. We're getting this down now. We're getting it down. We get the pattern. That's what we're doing. Liking it. The boom build is possible, ladies and gentlemen. We were worried for a second. We were. Wasn't going well last time. Okay? Got a little salty. A little mad. In the end, we're okay. We're okay. Cold weather defense is at 31 currently. Nice. Haven't played those games yet, but sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah, Lazy Liger plays a lot more variety of games. Check him out. Just finished the game with my build and was searching for a new one. Definitely doing this. Oh, it's fun, Rika. It's fun. Again, getting it set up, I think, was the hardest part. And I really think if you want to use the runic sword, don't. Use it on a different build. It's not set up for this build. I originally planned to use runic sword. I don't think it's set up for this build. You got to go with the Geps blade. That's the ultimate choice here. Should I do... Oh, because that's our faction. Okay. Stamina. Also, one thing about this build, I don't know if I mentioned, but I got some nice movement speed. Nice movement speed. Enjoy your extreme poison. Look at it delete him. Just deletes him from the game. My sword's a bit better. How's your blocking working out for you, buddy? You didn't know it goes through blocking, did you? Yeah, you didn't know that. You didn't know I have the Geps Blade of Legend. Never seen it before, because you've never been to Caldera. Glad I could at least briefly join on many of your streams and be a small part of it. Yeah, that's cool, yeah. Joining in on lazy stuff is pretty awesome. Last Star Ocean game I played was the second one on PlayStation 1. Jeez, PlayStation 1, that's so long ago. At least it seems like it. Made a build with runic sword. Won't do same mistake again. Yeah, I'd honestly say one of my builds that got the most views for the longest time was the Mana Knight build. And I actually regret not putting in that build that you should have a backup sword. Because while the runic sword is awesome, it's only good against certain enemies. You should definitely not play the full game with it. I really wish I'd known that at the time, but, you know, can't know everything. No Pearl Bird Mask. Sword is so broken. It's so good. Now, against ghosts, on the other hand, negative 30 ethereal damage does not feel good. So, I do have 10 barrier from this backpack. Jeez. A lot. Missed you acquiring Geps Blade. Did you randomly find it, or were you able to calculate where it was? Well, what happened is the first, I think, hour of the stream is what we did. We grabbed it. Went over to Caldera, and I looked in every spot. It had spawned in the spot that you can't get to until you beat your faction quest. Across the bridge. So I slept 3 days, and then it spawned... Where did it spawn? I can't remember. I don't remember where it spawned. But it was under the Vigil Pylon, I think. Wasn't it? I don't know. Pylon? Okay, yeah, I thought it was under the pylon. How dare you? And now, I eviscerate your soul. You are mine to command. Ha 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 ha. I am evil. I am outward. Can't you add an annotation for the mana knife build video to say you should have backup sword? A comment you're saying? I probably could. I probably could. And a knight build, that's what you're saying. I probably could. Hello, someone respawned. Oh, that's not good for your health, buddy. Ow, it's my face. That's your face. Against the wall, you noob. Oh, runes are fun, ladies and gentlemen. Remember last stream how I was like, these runes suck. I wasn't able to use them? Yeah, Internalized Lexicon. Good for this build. Good for this build. Well, that's where I found it too. It was a great sword for me. Yeah, it's always a great sword. You can turn it to a one-handed by decrafting it in your inventory. It's always a long sword when you find it. All she needed to do was using a varnish on the runic blade. Well, I did, but I don't know. It didn't feel right. I was doing that, but it didn't feel right. I cut through the Lightmender's tower pretty easily. That. With the mana sword. We're going with boom damage though, guys. We gotta be doing all the explosions. Runic sword destroys Caldera, but it has 0 impact. My build was so tanky it didn't matter much to me, but for other builds it would be a serious problem. Yeah, I mean I have Runic sword as backup, so it should be fine for me. Okay, we have, I believe, your plate traps. It's right under your feet. Yes. Now, this is for, I don't know, this is for every person that's ever died to you. This right here too. Yep, here, you buddy. You guys actually look really cool. Can we all admit that? Can we just admit that they look really cool? Elite plate armor looks kind of good on them. Alright. And then we'll do one little extra, because just in case Balira happens to survive, she always goes back here, and I don't like that. I'll place this right here. Balira happens to have a surprise exit strategy.
You're not one of my warriors. You're from Cierzo.
Let's do what?
What?
Not today. Oh. What happened, guys? What happened, everybody? What did I say? What did I say? She was gonna try and run away, and that's exactly what she did. And you know what? She got splooted for it. Splooted. Wait a minute, did she not... Dude, her guard didn't activate the trap. They only activated one, and it did that much damage. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I had no idea. Alright, we've defeated Vendal, I think. Yes? I don't know. Whew. Awesome. I need to go check and make sure Roast was dead. I know I killed him already, but we'll just... Can't be too safe. Just cast this a little preemptively. Hey, buddy, come here. Oh, he says. I'm standing on my trap. Hello? Anybody home? No? Where's everybody at? What are we doing? We going on vacation? Hello? Where are the guards? Do only half the enemies respawn? Oh, look, everybody made it home. They're all home free. Nice. Saved them last time, I guess. I didn't know they left. Oh, hey, there you are. You hiding from me? There we go. I didn't know they left, guys. That's kind of cool. They look cool and dead, too. They look cool dead, too. Will you change your shield? Probably not. Well, I don't want to say probably not. For the angler shield, I'll definitely grab that for Caldera. There's going to be some enemies that will be very helpful with. Or very helpful for. Although I will say, I'm feeling a bit heavy at the moment. Might have something to do with the fact that I'm carrying a lot of junk. And also not using my pocket. Ta-da! Do we have bandits in here? Want to say no? I was correct in that assumption. I really don't understand why they give you a Vendal key here. Palladium, I'll take that. Okay, so Vendal's done for sure. Didn't really need to double check it, but we did anyway. Poison rags. Hello, halberd. Makes me miss my halberd builder. Where's a halberd when you need one? Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's go back to Cierzo, get a reward. Which is my fancy hat. I think that key is there if you get caught by them and tossed in prison. Oh. But then I think that you have to kill the guards to get the key anyway, don't you? Get out? Holy cow, the shrimp killed that guy? Okay, well that feels like a waste. Did you die, buddy? I didn't know you could die by the shrimp. I thought you always beat the shrimp. What do I know? Nothing. I know nothing. This does sell well. Can I make it back to town? A lot of effort, I think I can. We want to do this, really? Alright. Wait for you to just get deleted. Very, very quickly. Look at that, just crushing his health. Alright, now we move on to old Sam McGee here. There we go. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the drop and roll strategy you did there. You can actually choose to fight the guards to get out. Or if you stay in the line, they let you out. Oh, if they let you out. Oh, okay. That's cool. You know. Yeah. Ah! There you go. Stepped on his head. Whoops. I still think I need one more mana. But it's going to hurt my stamina. Don't know. Honestly, the mana has been fine so far as long as we keep up with the mana potions. They'll probably just get some more mana potions. I'll come back to Cierzo. We need our legacy chest. We don't have it. The last one we needed. Machine scrapping viable equipment kills me every single time. Not the Brutal Club, no. Oh, hello, Pearl Bird. Come to avenge my comrades. Where's my tea at? We're just gonna drink this. Nah, it doesn't help me. I'll get the warm boon going, though. Okay, what do I want to use against these guys? Probably a rag. Oh my word, absolutely destroying. I want to use it. Buddy. Kadoosh. That did not do anything. What? That was weird. Now that's a lot of loot. Alright, fine. We'll just scrap this one. Oh well. I don't think you should be able to use the shield if it has 0 durability from the game mechanics. If I remember correctly, from the last stream, we were having issues where if at 0 durability, you can block much less. Other than that, you can technically still use it, which is funny. Yeah, it's the Cutthroat. Cutthroat Pearl Bird. Where am I? How beautiful Cierzo looks in winter. Too bad it murders you with the cold. Need a torch. Uh-huh. There we go. That did not help. So, scrap that idea. Wow. Just gotta book it. Now, weather defense is a minor problem with this build. Cold is not so bad, but the hot weather is. Hot weather is a big problem. This gives us -10. Give me extra hot weather right now. I'm gonna need something for Caldera. I might keep this mage hat, or I'll buy something else. What's up, Michael? Welcome to the stream. So today was the day I learned that pain and confusion affect rupture and torment. Pirate build just got even better. Yes, pain and confusion do. I don't. Does confusion? Interesting. I know that pain and sapped. One of them does sapped. Probably confusion. I think pain does weaken, right? Is that what it is? You guys played the game called CD Final Fantasy? I have not. I have not. Not indeed. Let's see. I have a Gabberry. Like that. We can finally start our faction quest. Finally. I should probably get Mephinos, though, first. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let me stock up, grab my equipment, go get Mephinos, and then we'll go do faction. Very roundabout way to do this. A little bit lax in the stamina potion department. Did I waste that? No. Needed stamina. That's interesting. Guess I will decraft those and get more resources. You're telling me you could decraft a shell horror shield? That's horrible. It's funny, the horror weapons actually deal more physical damage than poison or decay, but the horror shield is opposite. It does more decay damage than it does. Huh, isn't that weird? The more you know, right? Lightning Hex is weakened. Oh, really? I thought it was doomed. Cereal is sapped. Pain is bleeding. Confusion deals some impact. Oh, I had no idea what I was talking about. Then it doesn't inflict doomed? That's weird. I always thought it inflict doomed.
Need something?
Greetings, Boom. How are you? That's
Why,
goofy.
thanks. Now this is for you.
I know it's for me. I planned on it. Thank you, though. Alright.
Greetings,
What
friend.
do you have for me to sell? Literally nothing. All of this is needed. Should I sleep or have this guy repair? I'll have this guy repair for me.
What can I do for you? All right. All right.
There we go. Alright, he says. Next, we need to cure the cold with probably our
Is
brown
there something
tea.
you need?
This cures and restores... Yes, okay. This. 3 of those. 3 of those. Unfortunately, it means it is cold in Harman. Yo, here you are. Alright, disease is going away. Doomed is the name of lightning hex. I was talking about rupture combination. Well, no, there's a effect called doomed. Right? It inflicts doomed and then you take negative... The enemy does negative 25% damage to you. Lightning. Thought that's what it did. I guess I was wrong, though. Doomed is greater than weakened. Haunted greater than sapped. Well, sapped just makes the enemy deal less to you. Same as weakened. That's why I don't really like sapped and weakened that much. They're good, but they only decrease how much damage you take. So even in Caldera, it really doesn't matter that much. I mean, you still do a lot of damage. Alright, let's go sell what we just got here. Guy plowing in the field. He's working real hard. I don't know what he's plowing, because there's no, like, produce here. It's all grass. So, for you, buddy. Working on the grass. Is doomed to exit affects lightning. You're getting there, Sheen. Well, I'm just saying, which one does doomed, then?
Hey there.
Which hex? Because if lightning does weaken... Chalcedony Great Axe. I think. Got the gold lich mechanisms, which I actually could craft, right? I can craft... Gold lich sword? What's the recipe for that? Imagine farming in the snow. Yeah. Doomed is the hex. I know that, but...
What can I do for you?
Oh.
All right.
Duh. That's funny. Okay, I get you, Fervonia. I'm on the same page now. Nope. I was being goofy. Alright, I was thinking something else for whatever reason. What was I doing here at the blacksmith? I was gonna try and make a gold lich sword. How do I do such a thing? Firefly powder. Iron sword. And gold lich mechanism, yes? Is it palladium? We need palladium for this? I have a strong feeling that we need palladium. Okay, my strong feeling was incorrect. I have a strong feeling I'm wrong. Okay. Solid. Now, can we do this to an iron shield? Because I actually need
All right.
a shield that does fighting.
What can I do for you? All right.
Certain enemies. No, not that guy. Let's see. Iron shield. Firefly powder. Gold lich mechanism. Gold lich shield. Let's go. Which, by the way, check out how cool this shield looks. Boom. It's the head of a golden minion. That's awesome. This does 18 lightning damage. My armor gives me a 10% boost to lightning damage. Now, technically, the horror is better, but this will be our backup if we need it. This, here we go. Yeah, inflicts doomed on shield charge. Yeah, that's that. Perfect with candle plate. That's true. It would look good. Confirmed Sheen has been weakened after being doomed to repair his shield. A word play.
What? All right.
I mean, what? Give me your freaking stuff, dude. 240 silver for a sword. Incredible. I've never done these as a farming routine. I always just head straight for the horror weapons. Ooh, interesting. Is there not an axe? Because I know there's not a mace. Let's see if it's palladium. Okay, so there's not an axe. Might be a mace.
What? All right.
So we should try that next. No axe, but it is a mace. Okay. Yeah, the gold lich weapons are weird. There's not a full set. There we go.
What can I... All right.
240. That one looks cool, too. I like that. Ah, jeez. What happened to me? That's what happened to me. All right, time to go throw stuff in chest and go get, of course, Mafino's backpack. Thanks, Zumi. Gold Lich time? Not yet. We'll do Gold Lich when we have to go to the swamp. This is the end of the faction quest. Or no. We will do it when we do the Levant quest, probably. Mace, a sword, and a spear with shield. Why is there no Gold Lich heavy weapons other than spear? Or two-handed, I guess. Made so many Gold Lich shields to sell in my last playthrough, they basically funded the Sirocco. Interesting. The way to do it. Alright, let's throw that in there as well. A lot to throw in here. 62 gold. Gee. 4 of these. All my palladium. Kind of glad devs left Gold Lich set incomplete instead of doing what they did with horror weapons, just because of visual consistency. I could see that. I could see that. Alright, we are putting away all of this. Crimp nuts is water and a crimp nut, yes? Believe so. We'll craft some of those. Where are you? Here you are. Gold is told to be not durable material. Maybe it's because it's not durable enough to handle its own weight. Think process? That could be. It's a good reason. Even if it's not, you made it sound logical. Alright, water and crimp nut. And bug, yes? Bug. I just freaking wasted those. Because I'm an idiot. I cannot remember what that is. I always forget that. Oh well. Wasted that. That's fine. Whatever reason, I cannot think of the recipe for it. It's crimp nut and the rock beetle. No, it can't be rock beetle. That's the health potion. I don't know. Got a couple potions for later. Yeah, that's cool. Like a one-handed horror axe doesn't fit at all now. Yeah. One-handed horror axe. I don't know if I made that one very much. I know it's massive looking. Huge. A little too huge. Being honest. Alright, I have all these keys. Bandit Camp key, Cierzo Town key, Montcalm, Old Levant. Need any of them, actually. All respawn, I think. All these up. Corruption potions we'll need later. There we go. So, let's take a little nap so that it's not nighttime when we go outside. We'll get to work. Cool. Has anyone had the cell glitch in Old World? where the item you sell respawns right back into inventory. I had that happen before Definitive Edition. Not recently, but before Definitive Edition, I had that happen. I had that happen with a horror weapon one time. I sold a horror weapon and gave it back to me. Like, okay. It's a little bit too good. Alright, we got Geps Blade. We've got... Is there anything... There might be a ethereal elemental. Yeah, there are ethereal elemental. That could hurt me. And Antique Plateau, but it shouldn't be too big a deal, I don't think. Some stamina foods. Does Cook have any tartines already cooked up? If not, I'll just buy gab berries. Such a great looking axe, or adds to the problem.
Can I help you?
I see. No, he does not have any cooked up. I'd have to make them all. Don't want to do that right now. We don't want to do that right now. We don't need the stamina that badly. Wait till later. You ever deliberately let Cierzo go into ruins? Yes, Ricky. I believe in my... What stream was that? One of my stream series I did, we did. We specifically let them die. I think it was after Ghost of Enmerker. It wasn't the last one. I think it was my bow character. I did let them die on purpose. Because Jeremiah was in the chat and he was like, hey, I want to see it. So I did it. I did it for the fans. Brutal? It is brutal. Very brutal. It was not nice of me. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm a YouTube slave. I need the views. How's it going? What's up, Jacoby? What's going on? I think letting Cierzo 2 fall is the only way to get the Old Legion Spear, right? You can actually get it from ornate chests in the desert. And since they're so easy to farm out, no. It's actually easier to do that because you can get it much quicker. Is it worth it? Nah. It gets rid of the Sar Warrior, which is a money-making passage. Like, you could use it to make quite a bit of money. Gets rid of that. You don't get any good loot from it. Other than the Old Legion Spear, which, like I said, you can already get other places. And you have to fight much harder enemies than you would if you just did Vendal. They're all Kazite enemies instead of regulars. Bandits. So nah, it's not worth it at all. And you lose a skill tree trainer. I think it's the one skill tree trainer in the game that can be lost and you cannot get back. Just miss out on him. Which sucks if you didn't buy the skills from him to increase your health. The skill. The only one. Alrighty. Now that we're back to Montcalm, let's absolutely destroy these guys. Destroy. Take down with extreme malice. What do I want to buff with? We'll do Cold Rag this time. Even though Decay would be better, it's fine. Although there is the Ice Witch, I didn't think much about that. The journal is in a menu tab used to track your next tasks. Alright, step 1, shield charge him in the face. Alright, I probably Geps Blade him. Yeah, that's why I wanted to Geps Blade him. Being annoying. But I shield charge this guy. Jeez, 2 hits. Man. Ah, yes, good old Mephinos. They make Mephinos way more? Weird. Alright. I thought it said it weighed 5. It does. Crazy. Bandit for the cloth. And that's nothing. Sar Warrior, maybe I can use him to grind on my Thirsty Halberd. Turn of Vampiric. You technically could. I mean, he respawns every 7 days, though, so you'd have to sleep. But that's not a bad way to do it, because he's very resistant. Too easy. I know you're talking about that in the Discord today, Lily, yeah. That takes a while. That takes quite a while. Blow yourself up. Yeah, I'm better than you. I'm better. Shield infuse is awesome. Oh, your health is just draining, buddy. What happened? Get sick or something? Oh, man. So bad for you. The boom build is fun. I love it. Thinking the Iron Halberd will break before he runs or he dies. It might. That's actually not a bad way to grind, considering he is that tanky to physical damage. But it has a lot of resistance, but not a lot of health. That is true. Maybe it's not the best idea. I don't know. You can at least try it and see how much he survives. He doesn't have a lot of health, but again, you're using a physical weapon against a guy who takes no physical damage. Why get something out of it? Might get something out of it. And you get 5 gold per kill him anyway, so it's not like you're going to waste any time killing him. After my current rune, I need to do a rune mage build. Woo! Heck yeah, dude. Mage is awesome. Hey, sir, I need you to come here. Oh, man, you didn't make it. I don't know what happened. Sorry, dude. Should I fight? I shouldn't fight these guys. I shouldn't. But I want to. Oof. Big oof. That does so much damage. The horror shield is a top-notch shield. I very much approve. Very much approve. Yo, missed the stream, but no, I'm on. What's up, Hellspawn? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Made a Sar Warrior with Halberd following the Blue Chamber faction. Very consistent. Not that much of damage, but great survivability. That's true, Magno. You get a lot of survivability with the Sar armor. It's practically immune to fire. Is nice. Considering fire is one of the elements that really just trashes your character. That and decay, of course. I think I maybe turned my current build into a two-handed rune build. The goal of my current build was to do decay focus Spellblade. Not a bad idea. Have the two-handed blade active all the time and then just shoot out the decay. Ever tried a shield build? We'll look into it for the future. I made one called the Immortal Defender that purely focused on slowing your enemy down and dealing shield damage. Just damage with the shield. And it was good. I kind of wish I would have used the horror shield now, considering how good it is. But the sword I picked for that build was kind of low. I think this will be a better shield build than that one was. Having fun with the hexes and Gary? Heck yeah, Hellspawn. Gary's awesome. Where are you at with the faction quest? I haven't even started. That's what I'm about to do now. I need to... Oh, shoot. I forgot my legacy. Need to grab my legacy. And then I can go do that. It'll still be somewhat of a challenge, because the Soroborian is one that's no pushover. We got this in a bag. Especially since golems are nothing to us. Nothing. Could take them down easily. Especially if I throw on the other sword. Okay. Need to grab our legacy chest item. Now, the faction quest is going to give me some extra pocket space, and I'm going to like that. I think I am going to like that. Cierzo storage. Did I put up the key? I did, because why would I not? Well, we got to go back to my chest because the key's in there. Check. Yep. Yep. How did I forget completely about the legacy chest item? That's why I came back to Cierzo in the first place. I don't know. It happens. Go grab it. Alrighty. How about the fact that no one ever fixes our lighthouse? It still just has a gigantic hole in it. Can we get a mason out here? Just get that patched up, please. That's not structurally safe. That's an entire half the building that could fall out. I don't like that. I mean, I make enough money. I make 51 gold per 4 chest run. Come on. Fix my house up. Where's the key? We got bandit camp, Cierzo town key. Alrighty. Now, I do need some gab berries. We'll grab these two. Back down to where I was. Re-enter. Good to have Mefina's backpack. Really good to have that. Much more room I have. There's probably specific cases in which I should use the Dusk backpack. I'm not sure which cases are, though. Do you have any ideas for a dagger build in hardcore mode? Honestly, if I was doing hardcore with a dagger, I'd go stealth mode, probably. I'd go stealth mode. Or my tarnished pirate build. I'd probably just do my tarnished pirate build. The dagger build that I made that is extremely good. Okay, so I legacy chested the Synergize helm. And the reason why is because it has 7 resistance in everything. Right. And not everything, but in multiple elements, which is going to be really nice. Now, it also provides a 5% bump to ethereal damage, a 10% buff to decay, and a 10% lightning buff. The decay buff is already on there, but order and discipline adds to 10 lightning, as well as 10 movement speed. So, the only problem with this build now is stamina cost. We've got 21% speed. With our sleeping buff, we have a negative 10 stamina. So as long as we sleep, we're fine with that. If I take off Geps Blade, our resistances are... Activate our boons. I don't have the lightning one yet, but our resistance is okay. It's okay. It's not great, but it's fine. Why is that only 27? Shouldn't it be... Oh, I didn't take a ball hermit. Yeah, duh. So this build is... But we have the 5 barrier as well, which is going to make up for a tiny amount of that missing elemental resistance. Okay, and I think this has cold weather as well as corruption resistance, although not much of either. Another 10 negative mana cost too. So all around, this is kind of the build setup we're going for. All right, we got Tenebris, runic armor, runic boots, or shield, Geps Blade. Got a lot of different stuff, but it culminates in a decent decay slash ethereal build. Decay slash ethereal build with a lot of speed. How'd you get a dust backpack? If you head to Caldera and turn right immediately upon entering, there's a giant's village, and you can buy it from him. He either has that one or the other one that is sold in Caldera. Can't remember what it's called, but it does status resist. Get the speed now, ladies and gentlemen. Look how fast I am. Without a speed potion. Holy cow. I'm cooking.
Greetings, friend.
Make sure I started the quest. Join Blue Chamber, Endmerker Forest, yada yada.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Now we can start a faction quest. After 10 hours of gameplay. Brabonia don't like how Tenebris looks. It's a particular style, for sure. Like a bootleg Batman toy from a corner Chinese store. It does look very Chinese. It's not awful, but it's not great. Yeah. I wish it covered the whole face. Then it would look better. Alright, who do I talk to? You?
Ah, good day.
Not you. I think I need a corruption mushroom. Yeah, let's check our stats now. So if we have the tent buff, we get a -10. If we don't, we have a +10. That's extremely infuriating. Here we go.
Welcome to Sorobor Academy. Sorobor, our trade networks also.
You guys know this was a lady?
Individuals who are flexible, ambitious.
I always thought it was a dude.
Excellent. Third, this is unfortunate. No need to get upset.
Okay.
This happens frequently enough.
Speak to Hugo Lockwell, the academic provost. Provost? One of those. Oh my word, the speed! Hugo.
Yes, I'm... Let me see that note.
You think I'm a risk?
Yes.
I'll have you know.
Don't worry. I have a request for you. I have much to... Once you've gotten a sponsor, please
All right.
have a word with Headmaster Saliberry.
Now we head up to Victor. Victor can give us access because we're a mage. Where are you at, Victor? Here you are. Oh no, Gregory.
Give me
Not
a
Victor.
moment to think. I'm not sure that I... Oh, hey, I know that. Anytime you take a risk, well, I'm convinced
If you're a mage,
you
I'll
might be of
sponsor you.
use to us. I'm quite impressed.
He's like, I don't know if I want to do this. And then immediately, as long as you're a mage, he's fine with it. Okay. Not that bad. Now who do I need to speak to? Speak to Headmaster Raoul. Dude, the speed of this is absolutely amazing. After playing a tank build, jeez. That build wasn't slow either, though.
Ah, you. I've been... If that you've... When the we took up, you must be bold.
Alright,
curious,
sign me up. I'll
and
surpass
driven
those
to learn not just
expectations.
your background,
Sign me up.
But then done. Take your time getting to know the town and academy.
Now I should be able to buy the house, I think. Look here. Nothing. Nothing important. I honestly think I'm making a model swap for Tenebris and runic helmets to just the sun texture to be the crescent moon. Ooh. I don't know. The rune should not... The runic helmet just doesn't... It's out of place. It shouldn't really be a shape of a star or anything. I feel like it should have something to do with runes, not the sun or the moon. I don't know. Not sure on that one. Okay, is the lady out front? Because if the lady's not out front, that's a problem. Aha, lady's out front. You sell one gold bar that I don't have, thank goodness. Oh no, I got rid of all my gold. You dummy. I guess we have to actually go fight something. What's our cold up to? 28? That's low. That's low. We could do clock tower puzzle, probably. Not puzzle, but we could do the clock tower run. Probably do that. Exactly my thought. And if I add some rune textures to the Tenebris helm, it would fit right in. Yeah, it would, I think. Marty Davidson has a question. The spiked alert potions on Google say % to invulnerability, but -% physical damage. But other people say reduced hex skills. Reduce hex skills. So you want to know what the alert potions do? So an alert potion grants you alertness levels. Alertness levels can also be gained through probe. These alertness levels will decrease your resistance in everything by 5%. They increase damage? Yeah, they do decrease your damage or your resistance. Yeah. Says to invulnerability. I can't remember what the what does it do? I don't know. But yeah, it will actually weaken you. That's why I tend to not use it. It's still good because it offers something else that I'm currently blanking on for whatever reason. But yeah. Hello, Gollum. I don't like to fight on stairs. I have a logical reason for that, but you don't need to know about it, because you're a Gollum. You don't need to know anything. Easy mode. Easy mode. I understand now. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, glad we could help. Or this gives you longer iframes on dodge. That's what it is. Okay, thank you. It's not worth it. You already have decent enough dodging in the game. You don't really need it. I think. Again, I'm someone who doesn't use it, though. Other people use it constantly. Geps blade is awesome! Okay, we need some stamina. I still think I don't have any, though. 13 rations. That's freaking genius. Whose idea was that? Fine. Always mine. Okay, we drop our bag for this guy. He can hit like a freaking truck. Okay. Ooh, he dodged it. What a professional. Easy mode. Now here comes the hard one. This definitely is an issue without stamina. Okay, runes are good. Do this. I don't think I can block that, right? Oh, I got scared. Oh, wait. Nope, it didn't do it. That I might be able to block. Oh, my word. Look how fast I'm running out of stamina. Ah. Really need a stamina buff. Big time. Also don't have my tent buff either. Where are you? What are you doing? Come here. Aha. There we go. Okay, this was the hard one, and it's because I'm dodging. I need to stop dodging so much. I need to be confident in my ability to block stuff. Why is he doing that more than one time? Taking a little bit of lightning damage there, but that's fine. There we go. Minimal health damage taken. Two power coils? Wow. Jeez. Oh, yeah. Get rid of that here. One sec. Meow. 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 I like the sound effects I'm doing. Gotta get out of corruption. I don't want to get corrupted. No. Run. Please. Ethereal? Where's the ethereal one at? In the lake? Yeah, it should be the lake. Ooh, tourmaline. That was not great loot, but we did get tourmaline. What's up, Tabona? I go with. Guess blade is broken with how easy you can get it. Yeah, it's a little too easy. Low column. We'd be linking this build of what all skills to take. I'll make a video on it. Maybe soon. We'll see how soon. I usually like to wait until my live stream of it is done, but we'll see. Because the build's technically done. Ooh. But yes, I am working on another build right now from a previous stream. Because I kind of got slacked off and didn't make videos for some of the builds I made. I worked on other stuff instead. But I'll be getting those out soon. But yes, it will eventually be made to where you can see what this build is and how you can make it. So yes. Hey Sheen, I followed your money guide earlier, and I have to say it's pretty broken. I know, right? I know, right? It's pretty crazy. I thought so too. Dude, how much money did you end up with? Because I think I got 55 that time, and I ended up with 60 something last time I did it. After buying all my skills and everything. You have mods in our Definitive Edition? There are mods, yeah. Oh, what's up, Jonas? Sorry, I didn't see your previous comment. There are mods, yes, for Definitive Edition. Quite a few, actually. I do not use them, though. Not yet, at least. Just curious, why don't you eat gab berries for the stamina region? I should. I keep not seeing them. That is something I wish I would have known before I fought that guy.
Can I help you?
Ooh, he has nerve bombs. My word. So the one in Levant is not the only one that sells bombs. This guy can sell them too. Fascinating. Huh. I'm actually going to buy those. How much is that? That should be 500, yeah. Yeah, I want to buy those. I want to play around with those. 4 of them. 4 of them. 59 gold and like 1k silver. Yes. Yeah, that's the only money guide that I ever use now. It's absolutely insane how much you can get. Insane. Alright, put up the stamina potions. Health potions I'll keep, even though we don't necessarily need. I'm actually going to throw those in there. I want to buy them as much as I can, and then see how many I end up with. If 3 tourmaline, I may go do clock tower. Okay, I'll leave it up to you guys. Should I go do the clock tower puzzle for the elementals, or should I just sleep 3 days for the faction quests? I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys. Let me know what you think. Because I technically don't need particles, but it'd be fun to go do it. Kill some stuff, I guess. Here we go. A useful info. Maybe blacksmith sells something as well. Oh, true. I'd go check the blacksmith. Do I need anything down here? Nah. Thoughts on advanced arrows? Very cool. Very good. The problem with the advanced arrows was that they were not prevalent enough in the game. The recent patch actually added them. They didn't add them, but they added more of them. You can actually get a lot more arrows now. So you can buy them from the blacksmith in Berg, oddly enough, which is really cool.
How can I
And they used to drop only fire and poison in supply caches. They still only drop there, but they drop more prevalent. Like there's a lot more of them than they drop. So I think it's okay now. The arrows themselves are very good. Clock tower? Okay. You kill all elementals with explosions? Let's do it then. Didn't this build have hex? No, this build probably won't have hex. Although that brings up a valid point of extra stamina that I can go get.
How can I help you?
You know, you can help me by being quiet while I sell you stuff. That's what you can help me by. Alright, lady. Thank you. I honestly shouldn't sell anything else. I should just go get the rest of the stuff. Oh, I was going to check the blacksmith, see if he sold anything.
Need something?
Blacksmith does not sell unique arrows or bombs. Would you get out the freaking way, dude? What are you doing?
You better have the money.
This guy does not either. It appears that one merchant from every town does.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, so one merchant from every town sells something from
help
Caldera now. This guy sold bombs. The Berg blacksmith sold arrows. The Levant one sold bombs. Where are you going? Oh, I need my house. Interesting. Guessing they only sell them in Berg and Definitive Edition. Yes, this is all the Definitive Edition that I'm... That is true. Having a touch hex on your hotbar will easily boost your damage a ton. Yeah, and I technically don't need the shield on there anymore.
Want me to train you?
I do indeed. Maximum stamina, thank you. What would alertness look like? Not good for this. Okay, so now we are up to 130 max stamina as well as our health. Good deal. Where's the ethereal hex? Who sells that one? How much money do I have? Let's go kill the elementals first. I'll come back for that, considering I don't have the money for it. Yeah. Selling pumpkin pie should be punishable by law. What's up, Yotu? Alchemist? I did check the alchemist already. Okay, so we have few gabberries. We need to get crawberries on our way out. Where do I head first? Definitely Mana Lake. I may end up being hot. Let's grab... There we go. Alchemist for 50 silver. Okay. Oh, you're saying that's where you get it. Okay. Really, the alchemist sells it? Which one does the headmaster sell? Is that the cold one? I know the headmaster sells one. Doomed you obviously get from, or whatever the decay one is, you obviously get from the bloody business quest. Which technically would be helpful, but I only need one. And I think I'm doing more ethereal damage than I am decay. Actually, I might be doing more decay. Yeah, decay's more bonus. Consistently doing more ethereal, though. Cold is in the cold cave? Oh, that's true. That is the cold cave. So I'm guessing it's lightning that the salberry guy sells? Headmaster sells lightning. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, what do we want to do here? We have two options, I think. We'll do a lightning rag. Yeah, lightning and poison rag. Do I dare do it and leave my backpack on? No, I don't, because I'm not an insane person. What's up, dude? Oh, the reach. Yeah, you're in my house now, Gollum. You're in my house now. And in my house, we don't play those games. How fast I am. Ah! Love this. Having a little bit too much fun with that. What the heck is that? What I just killed? Or what my weapon was doing? What I killed was a sword golem, but what my weapon is doing is the AoE from Geps' blade. Take that. There's a weapon called Geps' Blade. It can be found in Caldera, and it does AoE. I like that? Yeah, it's pretty awesome, isn't it? Pretty awesome. It's a fan favorite weapon at this point, I think. Definitely going to need to make a lot of stamina potions. The regen is quite slow. Should I buff? I'll buff a little bit. How long does that last? 200 seconds. So 3 minutes. That's a decent amount of time. Physical resistance is up. So what's mine at now? 7 protection, 55 resistance? Decently tanky build. Not really that tanky, but it's okay. I like a bit more protection, but that's fine. Take what we can get. I could have gotten the Aegis enchant, but it really didn't help me that much. Oh, shoot. Guys, I didn't check the thing. Did it change? I forgot that that can change. The elemental could change when I go into town. We're about to find out, I guess. It would be super unlucky if it did. I like the little rune effect from runic protection. Alright, please tell me the elemental's here and I didn't waste all my time walking down here. Where are you, you scallywag? Let me find... Not over there. The Buzu would probably be fighting it. Is it fighting it? No, it's not. I've seen it over here before. Bet you it freaking changed while I was in there. It's very disheartening. Ooh, yeah. Everything is dying so quickly. Okay, I cannot see a thing. Not a bad thing. Gotta get over here and see if he's behind these pipes. I've seen him behind the pipes before. No elemental. Dude, don't tell me. It definitely changed. Definitely. Alright, shield charge is back. What? How did that miss? Are you kidding me? One... Oh, ho, 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 ho. So much. Well, that's kind of a bummer, because it looks like I gotta go all the way back to the middle now and see if the elemental... What color it is. Darn it. Why do you be like this, game? Can't you just help me out? Hunting season? Heck yeah. All Vebers are, it's always hunting season for beavers. Everyone kill as many Vebers as you can. Leyline water looks like, Lucasade. I like the effect. It looks cool. See if we can get him to do a elemental attack. Well, I'm fast, buddy. You can't get away from me. Okay, so this was a massive waste of time because the elemental's not here. He's somewhere that I can't see. I'm pretty sure I can see everywhere, though. Let's walk back up where we came from. Yay! Efficiency at its finest. Would recommend doing it this way. Very, very nice. Excuse me. Alrighty. You go all the way back up. Don't want to be corrupted, though. Low tent. What do you got for me? Another defense potion. I'll take that. Ah, yes, I forgot. I'm supposed to be using this as my mana regen. I have 0.1 mana regen enchanted on it. That's why I was complaining about mana earlier, because I wasn't using this as the mana regen. Of course not. Why would I do that? You know, I haven't seen very many crawberries. I'm not looking in the right places. There's quite a few here. Yeah, runic lantern. Love it. I find it interesting that this armor set has these plates on the side. It makes you look fatter than you really are. You have really big thighs. Corruption sucks. I would 100% agree with you on that. It does suck. Be quite annoying to traverse. So many snow map. We don't need a snow map. Ooh, hello. What do you think you're doing, punk? Yeah, you don't know about this, huh? Ooh. Oh my word, it has no reach. Woo-hoo-hoo! Runes might be... Like, shield might be one of the better ways to play with runes, honestly. Because they're both... Shield and runes are so close range. Or at least with the runic trap, I mean. Kinda cool. Aha, here it is. Oh, it's the same one. I should have made the shoulder, like, rounded pauldron. Space Marine style. Heck yeah. Give us a big old tank build. Big old tank. That'd be awesome. Candle plate might be one of the biggest we have. I mean, Kitsugi is... No, it's... Sometimes, you know when you do a thing, and you do it so poorly, that it just hurts you. Okay. We're going back down there. This was fun. Purple? I didn't see him anywhere. Do you think the game will receive any more patches, or is it the final stages? No, it'll definitely get some more patches. Updates? No. Major update? No. But patches? Yes. Pretty sure there were still a few bugs with console that needed fixed. Runic Bomb Mage? Yes. The power. Unlimited. Hello, it's another Buzu. Do I have a lightning rag? I do have a lightning rag. Just for this guy. How kind of me to save it for him. Alrighty. I don't know if I can get off shield infuse with this guy. Tried last time, he never did the effect. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I'm definitely blocking, but that's fine. That one almost hit me. There we go. Still meat. Interesting. I feel like Buzu Backpack would be an okay addition to this build. Not really something I need, but... Alright, the elemental spawns in the lake. That's the only location he spawns. So I guess we just have to go around the entire thing. I thought I would have been able to see him from the middle, but I guess not. Gong Strike, not that great anymore at this stage. Gong Strike is a lower tier skill for sure. I don't think it's quite as powerful as some of the others. Just because it's a... If it wasn't a one-time... If it didn't get rid of your imbue, I think it would be stronger. But because it gets rid of your imbue, and the damage isn't insane, it hurts it. The only way to really get good damage out of it is to buff up whatever damage type you're putting on your shield or your weapon. Now, I did have some extra boost for the lightning, which helped a little bit. And I'm looking everywhere. I am not seeing anything. Holy cow, how cold is it now? I got 36. That's probably 50. Or 40, I mean. Dude, where is this guy at? Oop, someone's fighting. No, it's a bloody beast in Buzu. Which, unsurprisingly, the Buzu are winning. Buzu are beasts. Oh, by a lot. Help him out a little bit. Come this way. Walk into my trap. Oh, he's gonna run. Oh, yeah. Couldn't get away from me. Dalton, what's going on? Hello, everyone. I can watch for a little less than 3 hours. Epic. I guess I'll just murder everything. Wow. What a jerk. Want some of this? Take that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How old is it? Jeez. Alright, where do you think he's at? I don't see him. I'm thinking probably over by the 3 Boozoo. That's the last location that I really can't see visually. Go check there, I guess. Too much effects. Normally you can see it from far away. Yeah. I've always seen him from very far away. Heard it's alright with mace imbue since you can use it more often. But yeah, it should not get rid of the... Even then, it just doesn't do enough damage to really match even Elemental Discharge. I think Elemental Discharge does more. Really have to be close to the enemy to get it to work. Ah, here he is. Yeah, he was not here last time, by the way. There's no chance. Horror Shield. Go with. How cool does that look? I wish on shield charge it would blow up. Whoa, look at that effect. Look at this. Because my shield has the ethereal particle thing on it. It's got this weird effect in the water. What? 3 of these, nice. How cool is this? This is goofy looking. The heck? Star Wars? Yes. What is this? Huh. Kinda like it. Cool. Matrix is breaking down. Evacuate. Machine has broken the Matrix. He officially knows what's going on. Evacuate. It's not safe. Women and children to the houses, please. Alright, there we go. And we'll throw on our lantern, or our lexicon. Acid trip? It's kind of what it looks like. Kind of what it looks like. Heard it's all... Oh, I already read it. About a week ago, I got out of my cast, so that's awesome. Oh, nice, Dalton. How's it feeling? Oh, probably a lot better, I imagine. Alright, so our mana regen will come back a little bit. Gonna take a while, though. Luckily, we have plenty of time. And then, what do we think it's gonna be next? Now, fire is my most hated because I can never find fire, but light is actually the dumbest because light can spawn at the opposite side of the river. So it'd be nice to get either decay or ice because I think those are the 2 easiest to find. And boom goes the dynamite. What's up, Jeremiah? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing all right. Hopefully you're doing good too. Good to see you. Got the boom build going, man. It's a lot of fun. All right, water, stamina, Gaberry. Back to running. I'm actually going to throw on that torch for a little bit. A little bit too cold here. Gotta have everything going to stop the cold. Whew. Yeah, it's been doing much better. I'm in a brace, which I can take off. Brace keeps it from hurting a lot of the time. Nice. A lot better than having the cast. I had a cast on my leg when I was 5, I think. Yeah, I was 5 to 6. My mom pulled out in front of a car, or actually it was a truck. And as you can imagine, since I was on the side being pulled out, hit me, didn't feel good. Broke my leg. I was in a cast for 5 to 6 months, I think. That's hard to remember. I was a kid. I remember taking that off, though, and I don't know why it hurts so much when you take a cast off. Not feel good. Not feel good. Great, thanks. May with work so much better to catch your streams, but here I am. Awesome. All right, can we check this from here? It's still purple, which means... Oh! Ah! That's a big no-no. We do not fight those guys. How without some serious prep time? Okay. I need any sort of rag. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm stuck on a wall. Oh, brilliant. Here we go. It's game time. Oh, I have the wrong shield on. There we go. Now it's game time. Oh, ethereal damage. Look, I prepped that. I did that on purpose. Don't act like I didn't. Don't act like I didn't do that on purpose. Wait. Does that mean I could potentially hold like 5 shields in my inventory, imbue them all, and then walk around with infused shields? How cool would that be? You. What's up? Some of this? Woo! Sword Golem's getting smoked out here. Nice. Alright, we should be able to make a Golem Rapier out of that. Yep. 300 silver for our adventure. And we'll run through this. It's fine. Alright, so we've got to get this to change by entering town. It feels weird and it hurts to move. Also, you told me the story last time when I was at the stream. Did you really? Well, you know it now, definitely, don't you, Dalton? Really know the story now. So next time when I ask and you're not able to tell me, insta ban. I'm just kidding. Fun fact, shield imbue always deals some ethereal damage on top of the element it's imbued. What? Is that a coding issue? Or is that on purpose? Kind of odd. Or why? If that's true, that's kind of nice. Guessing it's because enemies don't have as much resistance to it? Maybe. We never know. I like how, by the way, this door looks so small for the entrance to how big this town is. Just one tiny door. Why didn't they make it a massive door like in Berg? You're telling me all these merchants are walking through this tiny door? But then when we enter town and try to exit, it's a massive blue door. What is it? What is that? Orc. Or I guess it's gold, not blue. But you're telling me that that door is the same size? This doesn't make it. Selling the Golem weapon. Bro, the sword is insane. The AoE alone does 22.
Can I help you?
The AoE is fantastic. Can I help you? Can I help you, he says. Yeah, you can, buddy.
You better have the money.
You better have the money. Treat me like that, bum. Appreciate it. Okay, we're actually gonna go buy a corruption potion to get rid. I think it's called a pure sanctifier potion. Sanctifier. All right, I'll watch the streams over again and listen word for word. So when you ask, I'll have it down. All right, good, Dalton. I approve of that. I want you to have my stream going 24/7. Okay? Need to know every word that I've ever said.
Is there something you
Very important for me. Why? I don't know. This guy doesn't sell them. It's the lady down there. Why? Why the way? Tell me. The lady down here. The heck? I wish we could get this outfit. Explain to me why we can't have this. Because this lady right here, this is fashion. This is fashion. Alright? Ladies, take notes. This is what we want. Alright? Giant hat with a compass. Wouldn't it be funny if this was a dude? Wouldn't it be funny if this was a dude? This is a dude, I think. Or no, is that a guy? Is that a Garo? Can't tell. I have no idea. That's definitely a chick. This one's a chick. Okay. Words of Sheen, words to live by. Yes, exactly. Just getting tiny once you've walked through the door. Harmattan is actually 15 by 15 meters. Oh, okay. So we shrink down. That actually makes sense.
How can I help you?
Very logical there. I feel like I'm just going to buy these. I don't think I need the big one. Yeah, we'll just buy those for now. Alley-oop. Hopefully that doesn't poison us. My computer would not like that. You don't think so, Dalton? Alright, fine. What up with the computer? Whatever it wants. Supposed to care about me, man. You ever seen those videos of the streamers that, I think it was a girl. There's a girl streaming, and she, was, like, hating on somebody because they wouldn't donate her money. How entitled are you? Like, just felt a drop, but I'm in a house side of house. I'm tripping. Just coming in, mind telling me what the boom build is? Boom build. So, the idea is shield. Because all the boom stuff has to do with a shield. I don't have any mana. Number one thing is Gong Strike, because that's an explosion. So we take that from the Spellblade skill tree in Cierzo. Next up, we take Mercenary for Shield Infusion, which is another explosion. Really nice. We also take Runes for Runic Trap. Now, Geps Blade also has an AoE explosion. So pretty much every one of our attacks does an explosion. Awesome. Hunting Wendigos soon. Do I need to go to that cave? I don't think I do. I don't know. Blue. I know where blue is. Do need my mana, though. So let's... Are you kidding me? How did that corrupt me? Where's my potion at? Here it is. I mean the one who's... $5. I don't think I know what you mean. What's up, Alpha? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, and then there is the guy who's like the complete opposite. Yeah, the... What was his name? He was a... It's a... Hawaiian? Was he Hawaiian? I can't remember. And he was trying to give donations back. Yeah, that dude's awesome. I think he made woodworking. But he did. Hello. Oh, I have a no weapon attached right now. Calm down. I'll get to you in a second, you bum. All right. 1 second. Let me just... There we go. There's the boom build in action. Oh, yeah. How do you not like this sword? Amazing. Weather is killing me right now. What do I need? Oh, the tea. Brox. I think it was... Yeah, like Bronx. Brox. Yeah. Pretty chill, dude. Right, that horror shield looks sick. It does. The horror shield looks sick and is. It's really nice for the decay damage that I'm doing. Nope. No Vebers right now. You know what? I'll do Weber. Do this. Running attack. Shoing. Nice. Take that, you scallywag. Isn't that a fun word? All pirate words are fun. I want 9 dots to make a pirate game. Like, for real. Give me a pirate game. That'd be awesome. Ships and everything. All the works. Cool. Be a fun game. Pretty much anything to do with pirates is awesome. Well, except for actual pirates. They were kind of not awesome. They were kind of mean, you know? This is really good against Vebers. And so far, everything that I use it on. A big fan of that. Alright, we're looking for the Ice Elemental. Where beeth it? Over here. There's a chance it's over here. Sometimes it spawns at the very back of this corner. And occasionally it will be fighting a Weber. You know that buccaneers were government-paid pirate crews who attacked Spanish ships in the Caribbean during the 17th century? I think I did know that, yeah. There were quite a few that were paid. They privateers, buccaneers type of things. Are there ships called privateers? The, when was that? The 17th century? Yeah, 17th century has some fascinating stuff going on. Outward style pirate game called Legacy of Ito. Perfect, Jeremiah. I like how you came up with that instantly. Alright, I don't see the Ice Elemental. I think if he's not here, he has to be back by the... Unless he's in the very back, which if I remember correctly, he doesn't spawn back there. What's up, Lucian? Talking of pirates, didn't you make a pirate build? I did. It's called the Tarnished Pirate Build. Tarnished Pirate Build. Very good build. Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel, friend. Hey, thanks. Okay, we're gonna check this direction over here. I think it's probably over here. No guarantee on that, though. Usually it's right beyond this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, I can either check all the way right or all the way left. Neither location is very close to each other. I guess all the way right. I don't even think it spawns over here. But it could. They're very randomized. Check right here real quick. If it's not beyond this sign here, it's definitely over in the top right. Dreamer's Root. Do I need that? Alright, yeah. Ice Elemental's not this way. So we need to go to the top left, I guess. Didn't I say this was the easiest one to find, too? Should be right around... It's up there. We'll see. Hopefully, if I make the trip all the way up there. Just completed my first Definitive Edition playthrough with your Rune Knight build. Was fun. Starchild Claymore always smacks. Heck yeah, it does. Heck yeah, it does. Starchild Claymore is awesome. That's a really fun one, Arkin. Glad you enjoyed. Glad you were able to beat it. First time beating Outward Definitive Edition is pretty awesome. Outward in general is awesome, but the Definitive Edition added so much, it really feels like a step up in terms of challenge. Okay, I just wanted to check around here real quick. I'm guessing right up on that cliff. Okay. Stairs are blocking my path. I like in Outward how you can just jump off edges. Great. Faction you're doing? The ethereal bonus would be good from there, or the Sorobor, not Sorobor. Holy Mission. We're doing Sorobor instead for the cooldown. Shield skills are really good with cooldown. Since I'm basing this on a boom build, I want to be doing the explosions a lot more often. The idea is to use the shield more often for that stuff, so I really need the cooldown to be coming back. Also, if we take Sorobor and do Caldera, we get mana infuse, which is kind of good with this build for the mana damage, or ethereal damage. Played it a lot when it first came out with my brother. Haven't touched the DLC till now. Congrats on the win. Pretty awesome. Beating it, I guess. Yeah, I played Old Word with my brother. Wood Outward, and dude, it's so much fun. What's up, buddy? Can I get you to do a massive... Thank you. Wasn't really massive, but... Easy. And that's 2 particles. Not as many as I would have hoped. Yeah, look at this. This is the symbol for it. Horror Shield. Blocking an attack with this shield emits an explosion of frost damage. It lasts 600 seconds. Wow. Quite a long time. Cool. Very, very cool. Alright, so 2 out of the way. The 2 easiest ones, probably. Third easiest being the decay, obviously. Like I mentioned earlier. Fire and light are the most difficult. And the game decided to leave them for last, which, of course, great. I think last time I did this, I did the light particle first, the light elemental, and then I was like, oh, yay, I got the hardest one out of the way. Tried to do the rest. Makes sense. I never completed a faction, but I've never tried Soroborians. I've gotten really close a couple times, but get bored with my build. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's really easy to get bored with your build. Soroborians is definitely worth a playthrough. I think Soroborians is... Especially if you've never done it before, it's a massive puzzle. I mean, the train dungeon is a massive puzzle. Really not that hard to figure out because you could just go to each location and solve it. But the first time you do it, it seems really confusing. And I really like that about it. I always like puzzles in games. Not so much games that are focused 100% on puzzles. Like, I don't necessarily think I want that. But having small mini puzzles in your game that you can run across and be like, hey, is this a puzzle? I think that's cool. Alright. Water. And we can go look for the next one. Yeah, I've watched you go through it a couple times. I still don't know how to do it. Ha! I need to make a video on it. I have helped a few people get through it. I think I helped 2 people beat the Rustlich dungeon. I think it was Zen. I hopped in with Zen. Helped him play for a little bit. I can't remember who I helped the second time, but I hopped in with someone else as well. Might have been 6. Okay, I'm out of mana. Alright, we're good with that. Thank goodness, dude. That's horrible. We need to walk by the thing and check what color it is. Like this puzzle right here. This is a fun puzzle. Kind of annoying, but it's fun that it exists. Neat little thing you can do in the game. What's going on, buddy? Did you die? Who killed you? Probably me. I'm awesome. See it from here? No. Fire! Alright, fire's not bad. Fine fire. You know who Gamer's Weekend is? Not off the top of my head. I probably would recognize it. Guessing it's another channel. I'd probably recognize it, but not off the top of my head. Okay. We're definitely going to need some sort of... Probably the cold varnish. Or imbue. Alright, use another mana potion, because we do not mess with these guys, like I've already mentioned. There we go. Your buddy's out of the way. What you gonna do? Ooh, that didn't feel good, did it? I forgot I had that on there. Really? Gonna do that to me? Take that. This is a good way to get some money. These golem rapiers sell for 300 each. Nice. Wrap them. Build with them. Pretty cool. I've been thinking for my build, even though I'm not going to use rune magic, I'm going to use a lexicon and enchant it with fetch butch. Oh, for the extra damage. Yeah, it's really, really beneficial. And even if you don't main rune, you could still use it. You could still put on, I don't know, trap just in case, or you could put on the runic protection even. Have that going constantly. Man, this thing just does so much to golems. Nothing. Okay, we check here. One place we check. Aim for fire elemental. Then run over here. Oh, look, there he is. That's the easiest I've ever found him. Huh. Times the game does like it when you play it. Alright, here's the new strategy. You ready? Going with golem rapier. Need to not run. Stamina consumption is bad. Hey, buddy, I have a giant sword. Can I hit you with it? Ooh. Thing is hilarious. We need to build with this thing. Looks awesome. Huh. Well, there you go. There's the last time I'm going to use it. Looks cool, though. Alright, we got 1 quartz that time. Thank goodness. And 2 fire particles. 2 fire particles. Oh. Don't have my shield equipped. I'll take that hit, I guess. Take that one too, I guess. Missed a lot of hits here. This sword. This sword is very short. Very short. It's nearly the same length as a dagger. Yeah, it hasn't come up to be a problem that often, though. What do we want to use here? Probably just go back to shield for this. That way I don't have to take off the backpack. I haven't had to repair Geps blade either. A lot of people told me its durability is a major problem, but so far it hasn't been too big a deal. So that. I mean, I did pay to make it. Yeah, it's a little low, but not too bad. I've seen worse weapons, for sure. Like when I was using the Predator Leap. Oh, my word. It just eats your durability so bad. So bad. See if it switched without me having to go in town. I think I almost always have to go in town, but occasionally it'll do what it's supposed to do. No, I didn't switch. Okay, that's fine. Need to regain some stamina anyway. All this running around got me running low. Build idea, passive-aggressive build where it's all bleed bomb and trap build. Ooh. Traps would be fun. Can you beat Outward with only traps? Problem is, for some enemies like Scarlet Emissaries, especially in Caldera, you need a ton of traps. But it would be funny to see somebody's Mafino's backpack just filled fully with traps. That'd be kind of cool. Dude, the music today has been abysmal. Just keeps disappearing on me. I don't know why. Okay, should I repair? I think I'm gonna repair. My shield's broke. My Geps blade is almost... Got the golem weapon to sell anyway. Still 1.1 attack speed. Throw a varnish on that bad boy and you're good to go.
Want to buy something?
Yeah, no, I want to sell something. 2 gold.
Want to buy some? All
Repair
right.
my stuff, please, and stop talking. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it, buddy. Should I buy anything else? Probably some more teas. What's up? I'm new to Outward. Any tips on getting through the first area? Turtle, what's going on? Absolutely, came to the right place.
You better have the money.
Tips on getting through the first area? Well, make sure you pick the right skill from Burak. Whatever weapon you're using, he'll give you a different skill for whatever you use. A bow is a great way to get through the first area. Especially bandits. They can be a lot easier to take out with a bow. Make sure you have plenty of potions. Be grabbing everything you can find. Travel around. You'll basically adventure around. Look at everything. Find where all the stuff is spawning. Avoid hyenas as much as possible. They suck. They can kill you in the end game. You have a weak build. Just because if you're fighting 2 at once, it's always horrible. 1 isn't bad, but if you're fighting 2 at once, they're always terrible. Slowly build up some money by taking on some smaller caves and stuff. First cave you should probably try is the Troglodyte cave to the left of Cierzo, called Blister Burrow. Finding a good armor set's challenge. I like leather armor to start with, but that's just... Alright, light. Where's this one at? It's up here, I think. Cool thing. Should I try clearing everything before moving on? You don't have to. Places I would avoid if you're just starting out is Ghost Pass. Do not go to Ghost Pass, because a beginner player is going to get wrecked by ghosts. That's how it is. Also, there's a shell horde that spawns there. What I recommend is taking out bandit camps. Bandit camps, get used to killing those guys. If you really want some good tips, always imbue your weapon before a fight. Every single time, make sure it has some sort of element on it. Elemental rags are very easy to craft. Always have that. Before you go into a fight, also make sure you always are buffed with your stamina. So, excuse me, water buff, always have that active. That increases how fast your stamina comes back. Always have a Gaberry or Gaberry Tartine. Those increase your stamina as well. So before you go into combat, you should always have 2 buffs on, minimum. And have a rag equipped on your weapon. Every single time. Especially during the beginning. Later on, when you get better at it, you don't always have to do that. But at the very beginning, that is required. And rags are like seaweed with a linen cloth. Eggs with a linen cloth. A lot of linen cloth. They can be crafted anytime. Hopefully that helps. No ornate bone shield yet? Not yet. Not yet. I have to get to the third part of the faction. I have just now started the faction. Well, just now joined it. I haven't even done anything with it. We're doing the particle farm right now just for fun. I don't even know why, actually. Literally just for fun, I guess. Huh. Alright. Not here. Is he over there? Okay. So he's not here. He's definitely on the other side. That we can take note of. Recommend fire or lightning rags? Yes, fire or lightning rags. Big help. Thanks for the help, everyone. Yeah, hope you should be good, Turtle. Just always make sure you got some sort of element on your weapon. That's the biggest thing that new players don't understand. Because a mantis shrimp is a very difficult enemy to take down if you suck at his movements. And also, he doesn't take a lot of damage from, like, an iron weapon. But if you get a cold rag, since they're weak to cold, they go down in just a few hits. Also, another tip is push kick. Use that before you ever hit the enemy. It'll stagger them. And you keep hitting them until they get knocked down. Push kick is very, very good. Very, very good. Arkin, yeah, he's another smaller channel that mainly covers Souls born content. He's a good friend of mine, and we've been trying to get him to play Outward. I think you guys would mix well together. Oh, really, Arkin? Are you in my Discord, Arkin? I don't know if you're still here. You should, if you're in my Discord, you should send me a link to his channel. I'll check. If you're not, the link is in the description. Oh, you are? Okay. Wait, Arkin? Is that... Yeah. You should send me the link. Just DM me. Just to his general channel. I'll check it out. My brother's a big fan of Souls games. He's played through all the Dark Souls recently. I may stream some of the Souls games here soon because I've never played them. I need to play them for many reasons. Is this going to be enough? Okay, it's enough. All right. I was worried. All right, we need to find the light elemental. Respect Vendal gang? Yeah, Vendal gang is tough. Yeah, the chances of this guy being on the other side of the bridge is very high. I'm guessing that's where he's... I don't see why he wouldn't be there. Hey, look, Wolfgang mercenaries. You guys want to see absolute destruction? Check this out. Hate the Tenebris helmet. You're not the only one. There's quite a few people that hate the look of it. Technically, the runic helm has the same enchantment that I'm using, so I could have used that, but it doesn't have as good of stats. And it would hurt my stamina too much. Hi, guys. Will you help me out? Okay, we're just gonna say you're casting runes. You already have your weapons out. Why are you casting runes? Ow, what the heck? Oof, big oof. Okay, doggo versus 2 humans. So far, 2 humans are losing. Okay, now they're winning immediately. The guy with the mana sword who do the most damage has done nothing so far. Alright, he finally decides to get the last hit in. You, my friend, are a worthless... Oh yeah, I got one too, buddy. I got a runic lantern. Why did he pop lantern? It's night out. Or it's daytime. Go. Alright, there we go. I got a lag for a second, guys. Sorry. There we go. Okay, so he's got to be up here. I guess. There should be 2 Kazite guys. These Kazite guys are always annoying, but doable. Let's see where he's at. Looks like he's right there. Yeah, that's him. Imagine being the 4 people watching the stream that haven't hit like button. Thank you, Jeremiah. I appreciate that. As always, appreciate the support. Alright, light elemental. That was really easy to find, surprisingly. Woo! You got wrecked, buddy. A shield makes dealing with these guys so much easier. Died to poison. 2 particles. That means the only one left is decay. Nice. Is the other way faster, or is this way? I don't know. Check it out in a sec, I guess. Gene for president of the Blue Chamber Collective. I shall be better than Lady Aberdeen. That's for sure. I will not assassinate the innocent. It's in my rule book. Do not assassinate innocent. I wrote it in there. Got my vote. One of the first rules I shall decree. Do not assassinate good people. People who have done nothing. I think it's an important rule that a president should always make. No assassinations on day 1. Gives you a bad vibe. Bad vibe. In case anyone's wondering why I'm switching to the runic, or the lexicon, I don't need it, but I am using it for mana regen that I have on it. Didn't know you could look worse than Risa? You didn't know? I mean, it's possible. You could do it. Alright, door should be up here. Yep, here's the door. Michael, what's going on? Hey, Sheen, I picked up Outward recently and have been really enjoying my time with it thanks to your content. Just wanted to pop in and say thank you for helping people like me get into Outward. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. That was one of my biggest goals with the channel, was to get some Outward content out there so people can enjoy it. I think at this point, I have enough videos to where you could pretty much play the entire game and figure everything out. I'd like to still cover every skill tree, and there are 2 more arena boss fights I have not done. But other than that, got a lot of stuff covered for everybody.
What do you need?
It's been a lot. I mean, it's been over a year that I've been doing Outward content. Solely Outward content. I've started to branch out a bit. A couple other Souls-like games recently, but glad you're enjoying it. Still got quite a bit to cover, to be honest, because a lot of this stuff takes multiple days to do. If it only took 1 day to make a video, oh, I'd have all this content posted. It'd be done, baby. We'd have Outward fully covered. Not quite yet. Modded content's waiting for you? Sure is, Brabonia. Sure is. Sure is. I definitely want to try a few of the skill trees. And I definitely want to try your mod as well, because I heard that astral weapons count as lexicons in your mod, which I find is very interesting. Alright, we've got that. What is the other one that we need? We need the T. Okay, decay is the only other option, so let's go get our decay. Dimitri, hello Sheen, just hopped on the stream. You're going to use the Fabulous Platinum Shield for the max magical damage? We're going to grab it. We're going to grab it and use it for certain fights. What I probably am going to do is use it for Shield Bash, and then switch off of it to the Horror Shield, and then Shield Bash again. Having 2 shields is going to be great for durability reasons, and the Horror Shield actually does extreme poison, and considering the fact that I have decay damage bonus on my armor, that's going to be really nice. It didn't change, so we got to go back into town. Now, for the Fabulous Platinum, that would actually add 25% extra damage that I'd be doing. So yes, but we won't be using it every single second. We'll be switching off and on. I have not been to Hollow Marsh yet, oddly enough. So I haven't been able to grab that. What if Risa's just the human form of the Scarlet Lady? Ooh, and that's why she wants to destroy her so badly, because she's trying to hide her identity. I'm on to her. Amazing how much you've done considering how massive the game is. Keep up the fantastic work, man. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. The game is massive, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll cover every unique weapon, because there are quite a few, but I do have all the Caldera ones covered, which are the most important, because they're the hardest to find. That's nice. I need to sit down and reorganize my channel a bit to get the playlists going for certain builds, but unfortunately, I need to finish a few projects. The first project I ever finished for Outward was all of Caldera's unique weapons. That was the first one I did. That's done. I'm almost done with the arena bosses. I need 2 more videos. I haven't done the Hollow Marsh, and I have not done the Antique Plateau. The Antique Plateau will be a very short video, because all of those bosses are extremely easy. Extremely easy. Easiest region to defeat the arena bosses, by far. Then, the Hollow Marshes actually are not bad either, but the Taunosaur is kind of troublesome. Taunosaur's a pain in the butt. He's called the Elite Alpha. Unless you're immune to fire, he's annoying. Just fought him with in co-op the other day, and man, it was rough. Both of us almost died to him. One of the few bosses we almost died to. Oh, I hate this bug. Really do. Just literally won't change. I don't know why either. Doesn't make any sense. If you go, it's always happens one time. If you go into town, you go out, it works every single time until like the last one, and then it just won't change unless you sleep outside. Very odd. Let's have hope, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have hope. No, why would it have changed? That would be convenient for me. That would be convenient for me. Is it a full day I have to sleep? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. The decay one's the only one left, right? I did ethereal, ice, light, fire. The fifth one would be decay. It's easy to find, but I need the quest to start. Need it to be active. Can't do it without an active quest. Oh my freaking word, dude. This isn't annoying or anything. Hence why this is one of the worst quests in the game. I want it to be known. 9 Dots needs to frickin' fix this. There's no way that this is how it's meant to be. No way, dude. Absolutely no chance. Hey, I should kill these guys, shouldn't I? They're in my way. Pop this down right here. Woo! One down. Let's go. You have to do anything. I didn't even swing my sword. Didn't even swing my sword. Field infuse is really fun. I'm liking this the more I use it. It's a skill that I never used much before, and I kind of wish I had. It's not always practical, because there are a lot of times you're going to fight an enemy that's not doing like a elemental damage. It's still cool. Wow, that was crazy. It's pretty cool. Reese is not the grandmother, guys. I don't know what we're talking about, but Reese is not the grandmother. Alrighty. Hopefully this fixed it. I don't know if that's what we're talking about, but... Okay. Let's get back to... hopefully a working quest. Maybe. We'll see. It's a 50-50 at this point, right? It's a 50-50. There's no guarantee. Must be an issue with the load or something. Alright, so I'm out of tea. That's unfortunate. Luckily, I had hot weather defense potions, which are better, I think, anyway. 20. I have... Do I have my torch still? I do have my torch. There we go. Alright, please, wherever I cross our fingers. See if this works. Hopefully. Hopefully none of the golems respawned. Although I could get more swords. That's not really a bad thing. Please be decay. I don't know what to do. Anybody got a theory? I have no idea what to do. I'm perplexed. It's just not working. This is not supposed to happen. I don't want to keep entering town and leaving town. Huh. I really have no idea. It usually fixes it. Hear me out, Sheen. You should do a Roland build and pretend like the shipwreck is now your blood price. Redeem yourself in the eyes of Cierzo. The problem with the Roland build is to do it exactly, you'd have to use the giant mana sword, and that thing is so horrible when you have no D. Or, like, no health, I mean. Go to a cave and sleep in it, maybe? I have an idea. Here's my idea. This is the last thing I'm going to try. What I'm going to do is I'm going to exit town in a different place. Come back through town. Then go try it. Yeah, and I really want this hat. I don't know. It's a nice hat. What happened? William, what happened is... I'm trying to do the particle quest, which is these elementals. They spawn. And you gotta go kill each one to get particles. Well, the decay one... I need the light to show up near the clock tower. It won't spawn. The light will not show up. It's just blank. This has happened to me once before, but I fixed it by going back in town and coming out. This time I've done it 4 times, I think, and it won't fix itself. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm not sure. We'll see. If this fixes it, hopefully we'll be in good shape. Should I just go try and kill the decay one? And like, is there a chance it's just over there? And I can go kill it anyway, even though it's not there? No idea. Very odd. Very, very odd. It's really annoying to have to do this in the winter, by the way. Like, very, very annoying. Would much rather it not be. I have 1 Gaberry left. I have a Crawberry, though. We'll use that next time. Okay, stamina's okay for now. Just please work. Please work. Please. I want to get this quest done so I can start my faction. Or do the rest of my faction. Perhaps a quick main menu and back could help. Sometimes the goofy stuff goes proof when you just reload your save. That could be. I have had to do that before, so maybe if it doesn't work this time, I'll do it. Yep, she's goofed. She be goofed. Let's exit to main menu and we'll do her again. I don't know why I'd be doing that. What's up, Smokey Man? Welcome to the stream. Question for everyone. Is there any armor other than the Crimson or Enchanted Virgin that give ice damage bonus for early build? Ice damage bonus? There's the mage. There's the mage, but it's the blue clan sage armor, I think. But it's not like tanky or anything. Now let's see if it worked. I guess we gotta go back to town. Bruh, this is really hampering my enthusiasm. Come on. Now let's see if going back in town fixes it. That's a good idea, Dakosis, though. Let's see if it worked. Blue Sand and Red Mage. That, yeah, the Red Clan Sage is nice, too. Blue Sage doesn't give damage bonus, though. Oh, you're just saying Blue and Red Mage set. I got you. I thought you're saying Blue Sand. I was like, wait a minute. For the 9th time, this has been really fun. For the viewers out there, this is what my streams are going to be like from now on. We're going to pick a cave, and we're going to pick a town, and we're going to go back and forth. And we're not going to do anything but that, all right? Now, if you don't like that, you got to take it up with Outwork, because I'm not in charge of it. It's up to the game. There you go. Leave it for later. If it doesn't work, there's no rush. That is true. Blue Sand's also OP for pure melee. Blue Sand is very nice. Loading. Are you guys loving the loading screen yet? I am. Big fan. Big fan of the loading screen. Xbox players be like... Takes so long to load on Xbox. Jeez. I heard it's pretty fast on PS5. It's just really slow on Xbox. 100% would still watch. That's because you're a Chad, Jeremiah. You're an absolute gangster. Alright. Everybody, like, just throw your hopes and dreams into this, please. Frickin' stupid. Alright. I'm irritated. We're done with this. This is no fun at all. I've been running back and forth from one location to the next for literally 20 minutes. Probably not literally, but I'm going to go with 20 minutes. That's way too long to be doing that. Alrighty. Blue Sand is awesome. Sadly, it is terrible for Caldera. Yeah. New arrows are super good. Yeah, they are great. I like them. I have a few bombs that I bought from... Is he the armorer? I don't know. This merchant in this town. I'm going to use those soon. Wiki says neither Clan Sage armor gives frost damage bonus. Blue one should. The blue hat does, at least. I don't know. Does the chestplate not give it? Thought it did. Michael, I had issues with enemies not spawning, and it was recommended that I wait a week in-game to reset the spawn. Yes, that'll reset the spawns. The problem for that with me is if I do that, it resets the whole puzzle. It's not good. So you can see my hesitation to do that. Alright. Put on the horror shield. Need to sleep a full day at least to get the quest started. So the chestplate does not offer bonuses, just the hat. Okay, I didn't know that. But yeah, Michael, enemies won't respawn until you wait 7 days. There are enemies in the outside that will, but they're not respawning. They're just random spawns. If that makes any sense. Hope it does. Alrighty. Do I dare go see if it's done? I don't. I go do quest first. Go do quest first. Does... Thank you. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Michael. Yeah, that's how this whole game works, is off a 7-day timer. Usually when you leave a region, it'll reset too, because it takes 6 days in between. So if you spend a day in another region, you don't really have anything good for me. Okay, who am I supposed to talk to here? Aha, tartines. Hey, I can make punch and paste. I didn't know that counted as a fish. Awesome. Where'd the freaking bread go? Why does this keep happening to me? I tried to buy all the bread and it only bought 1 bread. The second time I have done that. Am I stupid or...
What do you need?
What? Uh-huh. I might be stupid. Not sure. Maybe check the plaza. Maybe mobs killed it, so no glow. Technically, mobs could kill it. That's a good idea, Zumi, actually. Maybe I should check that. Okay. I will go check the plaza then. I didn't think that... I didn't even think about that. It has been several days. There is the possibility that it could have been killed by him. Although very unlikely, but possible. Alright, let's start the quest, and then we'll go do that. Speak to one of Sorbor's D about doing some work. Thing idea. Doing Gauntlet build with full Enchanted or Kolkum. Use Wind and Light Imbue, but a Kolkum chestplate won't work in Caldera. What should I replace it with? What did that do before, Nick? Oh, you're saying because of the heat? Silver. Silver armor. The chestplate silver armor is really good. Enchant it with Spirit of Monsoon for lightning damage. Spirit of Monsoon, that's a great
Put 'em
one.
up.
I don't want to freaking
I'll
talk to
train
you.
ya.
What the heck am I doing? Get the heck out of here.
I was so close. I need this done.
Purity potion. Okay, let me go buy one. My large sum of money. Alright, silver set. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The silver is going to be a great option. It offers lightning damage with that enchant and the barrier on top of having low negative stats. It's all around great. And great resistance to decay. That is definitely a great
How
option.
can I help you?
A purity potion. A little hefty on the price there, but... we shall put up with it for the sake of the quest. Use the backpack of giants to enhance barrier. May help too. Yes, that one is a great backpack too. I had that earlier. Need to find. I really just think it's the best if you use Rogue Engineer. I don't like wearing backpacks when I'm not able to freely dodge.
I need this done. I want you. There aren't any shortcuts in Sorobor. No matter
Yeah, I've
what.
noticed.
Victor
You guys are
will
a pain
tell
in the
you.
butt. Speak to Victor. Which it's funny, you can continue doing stuff for other people, but there's no reason to. That's how this whole quest works. You can keep doing stuff for people, but you don't need to. That's what I was thinking, but the physical and resist along with stamina aren't quite as good. Or Kolkum kept my stamina use negative. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that... I don't think it'll be that big a deal. I think it'll be okay. Yeah. That's really your only option if you're looking for heavy armor.
Looking for some work. The other well, don't
Yeah,
say that
Victor,
you're
I know
ready.
you're a butt
Aha.
face, but I'll
Here's
help you
what you
anyway.
have to do. I don't use your dismissed.
Talks too much. I just want to read this. Okay, help Desi. Help Artois. Now, I need access to the train dungeon, though, don't I? Or no, I don't, because it doesn't count. Yeah. All right. Is that anywhere near the plaza? I could do Artois and go to the plaza. Yep, I'll do that. I'll come up... Actually, you know what? I wanted to check the thing again. I'm going to check the thing, go right, and go to the plaza. He did get killed by something. That'd be really weird. I like to use Palladium for good impact and physical resist, but the stamina is brutal. Yeah, Palladium I am not a fan of. Palladium is much more brutal compared to that. I mean, you could always use Copal chest. Copal has no negatives, and the enchant gives you ethereal damage. Where's your fabulous Palladium shield? Yeah, we've talked about that. Someone asked about that earlier, too. I've not been to the swamp yet, so I haven't been able to get it. I have not been to the swamp yet. We're definitely going to grab it still, just haven't been able to yet. Definitely going to, because it's a really, really good shield. Yeah, it's in the works. Just haven't gotten there quite yet. I haven't gotten there yet. Oh, shoot. I was going to check and see if this changed. On the off chance. Because if it didn't change, it has to be dead, right? It's gotta be dead. It's not changing. So it's gotta be dead. Okay, we'll go see. Who was it that said that? Be interested to see. Popo's pretty lacking in impact and protection. Only reason I haven't used it. I might try a virgin set with enchantment. Yeah, I mean... You could, yeah. I've never been a fan of the virgin set, but they're there for a reason. They do give you, if you want, probably lightning damage, what you're going to do. They do give you a negative to something else. You gotta watch that. Shouldn't be too big a deal, though. Alright, let's go see what the heck is going on over here. I wish you could enter these houses and they'd have loot in them. Sort of like... a game that does that. I know in Diablo you can... like in Diablo 3, there's houses that you can enter and there are mini dungeons. They were houses and they had an enemy in each one. To kill the enemy. Kinda neat. Friendship with Fabulous Palladium Shield is over. Horror Shield is my best friend now. Fair enough, because Horror Shield's awesome. It's a champ for sure. Yeah, I really like the Horror Shield. Got no complaints against it. Nothing major, anyway. Hello, Kazite Encampment. I haven't been to here yet. What are we doing? Are we all hiding? Woo! The Horror Shield smacking humans. I mean, humans are nothing. They're nothing because of decay. Decay damage just shreds them. I mean, like the Hunter's Cabins in Berg? Yeah, a lot like the Hunter's Cabins in Berg. That'd be kind of neat. Love that meme. It's eternal. Marble Tower Shield is also very good. Yeah, for confusion. I wonder if that'd be decent for this. Yeah, funny little trick about this. It goes through blocking. Goes through blocking. We having a powwow? Might drop the bag for this one. Also, because of how fast it is, I can get in and out of attacks so quickly. He's dead. Poisoned. Easy. He just drops dead. Wood attacks with expert sword combos. Oh, I got hit. What a fool. Took 1 bit of damage. That's how much damage he did to me? What the heck? What's he got? The freaking sword of the moon or something? I understand that made no sense, but... fair enough. The Sword of the Moon. Wow. Guess what is hilariously OP? Yeah, it's stupid good. Stupid good. Well, you want to know the good news? Here's the good news. The quest is freaking bugged. It's not... oh, my word, dude. This is why I hate this puzzle. It's my most hated thing about this entire game. Is that sometimes it works perfectly, and then the next time you go to do it, it gives you that little bit of hope. It gives it to you. It's like, hey, it worked last time. Worked last time. Not this time. So you do the whole quest, and don't get the reward. Stupid. Here's my, my kind opinion on that. Freaking stupid. Why have they not fixed that? That's such a major problem with this whole quest. Do enemies get extra damage when on ground? I don't think so. Oh, do they take extra damage when they're on the ground? No. They're not able to block. Which lets you deal damage, but they don't take extra damage, no. The true Palladium Shield with Cerulean Saber Rainbow Hex is a killer. I have an Elemental Infuse Rag and Hex-based character. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Deal, elemental vulnerability to enemies and then just blast them with elemental damage. It's not. Can't you mention it to the devs directly? I can, but I'm pretty sure people have told them many times. I can. I probably should, honestly, because that's so bad. It works every other time I do it. That's the honest truth. I've done it, and then I go, I'm never doing this again. It's not be, I'll do it, I guess, and it'll work. And then I'll do it again, and it doesn't work. Why do you hate me, Outward? Probably should mention that. Is that a weapon effect or a spell buff that explodes when you hit? This is a weapon effect. Geps' blade is just a unique weapon. Now, this is a Caldera weapon, which does require the Three Brothers DLC / or just get Definitive Edition. Now, it makes us really weak to ethereal damage, so we're in trouble if we get hit by that. But otherwise, we're in good shape. And it has an effect called Ethereal Blast. So when you hit the enemy, it does 22 ethereal damage. Blast form. It's really cool. Could you just sleep in to spawn elementals in? I tried. I tried for a solid 20 minutes, and it did not work. That was about 20 minutes I tried that. I went back to town. I came back. I slept. I came back. It will... I killed every one of the elementals except for the decay one. The decay one won't spawn. Called being bystander, Sheen, it's time to take action. Exactly. Not wrong. Not wrong. Execution, I think is the name. Oh, the two-handed axe? Yeah. Come here, friend. I have a surprise for you. Called Extreme Poison. And Massive Ethereal Blast. So freaking good. Fantopia. Welcome to the True Adventure. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Thanks, man. That's awesome. Welcome. Good to have you. Alright, I've been looking around for info on the glitched clock tower puzzle. Unfortunately, so far, the best piece of advice I've found is rest 7 days and restart the whole thing. Oh, awesome! No, that is the answer. That is the answer. And that's unfortunate, because I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't need to do it anyway. I can just be sad. Wait a minute. This is supposed to be blocked off. Oh, and 10 memberships. Vantopia, thank you. Awesome. This is a mess up because I don't have access to this. I don't have access to this. I never got the Rust and Vengeance quest. See? A lot of members. Yeah, thank you. That's awesome. Similar to the Bethesda games, the bugs and features of this game as intended. Yeah. Okay. This is really weird because does this start the quest? Okay, let's kill these guys and see what happens. Buff our ethereal a bit here. Thanks, man. That's pretty awesome. That's crazy. Let's take a water buff. Stamina buff, as per usual. Oh, tainted. Come on, man.
Well, if it was. You
hand it over. This doesn't have to get violent.
Well, can't say we weren't reasonable.
Okay, here we go. Alright, they're almost dead. Woo, yeah, it's like a truck. So do I. Block. Dead. Okay. Interesting.
I owe you.
Normally, bandits don't negotiate. The fact they were open to it at all is strange.
Curious. And all that trouble for a little box like, come on.
Don't open the box.
Okay. Farewell.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Because this should be strawberry tartine better than marshmallow tartines. I don't think so. No, it's not. Unless I checked. The marshmallows are better. Better. That was awesome. Thanks. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Number one, this should not be possible. I did this before, so I know this is true. Whenever you enter this, you don't actually have to start Rust and Vengeance. They don't force you to. What they'll do is they'll block off this door right here. They'll block this off so you can't enter the rest of the dungeon. And then you have to fight these guys and you just leave. Well, it's letting me do the rest of the dungeon. Which makes me wonder, if that quest had been active, could I go down here and actually aggro these enemies? I should have tested that, but I wanted to make sure the quest didn't mess up. Look at that damage. Oh, jeez. Just from shield charge. Thing for the stamina buff. Yeah, no, the marshmallows are still better. It doesn't give the same buff. Marshmallow gives stamina regen 4, I think. Tartines are stamina regen 3. How is this possible? You know what's funny, guys? Every time I do a live stream series, every time I make a new character, I find out something new every single time. Every time. Mind-boggling to me. Had the exact same thing happen in that dungeon? Really? So it's not just me? Okay, that's good. Why, though? This technically isn't part of anything. You don't need to do this part of the dungeon. Ever, but what it does mean is I can get the Trog Merchant without even starting the Rust and Vengeance quest. Come at me like that. Ow, it's my face! Bro, chill out. Okay. Here's what we do. You ready for this? Some high-value maneuvers right here. Poisoned, and we run. Stop hitting me! Hey. Did he not get poisoned? No, he's poisoned. He just has a lot of health. Trap for the win! Okay, now that it's not a 3v1, you want to fight? Almost got my butt handed to me. Oh, shoot, I don't have enough mana. Darn. Alright, he's poisoned. Okay, I almost died there. Fighting 3 enemies, not recommended. Oh, jeez. Okay. Luckily, we have a lot of health potions. Do I have jerky? I don't have jerky. I got a lot of particles out of that. Look, the only one I didn't get was decay. Sad. All right. Ah, there it is. Star mushroom. That's what I was looking for. It looks really cool, by the way. Check this out. We drop a star mushroom on the ground. You can see what it looks like. Look at that. Isn't that neat? Kind of neat. Imagine eating that. Ugh. You can use mist to boost your damage? Yes. I used it earlier, but I did not use it then. I use it when I have a bit more mana. I grab this? I think I'm going to. I don't know if I'll need it. Is there an elemental in here? I don't think there is. Look how cool this looks, too. Whoa. Nifty. Alright, time for some more mana. Wait a minute. Okay, had a weird effect. Alrighty, we're good to go. Now I use mist. Ta-da! Site leaders and archers are brutal. Yeah, all humans, especially archers, are awful. Get hit by those, they do so much. What's going on over here? We're still fighting the Trogs? I've never even seen that. They always kill them before I get here. I aggro both. Oh, I aggroed one. He's in range though. Good. Shield builds, we never want to fight more than one enemy at a time. Holy cow. You guys know something funny? You know the tower shield, right? You get it outside of Vendal Fortress. The description of that shield says a very large shield that's able to block arrows. All shields can block arrows. Why is that? I don't know. Holy cow. This blade is amazing. I guess I didn't use this trap. Alright, buddy. Well. Grimmer, you could run tired for more mana. That's true. I was tired earlier. Unfortunately, this build suffers a little bit too much in terms of stamina. So I try to not stay tired. You cheese the first cannibal with a lantern throw through the gate. You can cheese with a bow. Sometimes it's hard to get him to come over, but you can, yeah. Any Wendigo can be cheesed that way. If they're behind a gate. There's the one in the bandit camp that can be done that too. Alright, this is really weird, as I shouldn't be allowed to be here. But I am, so. Cool, I guess. I'll complete this dungeon, and then I'll never have to come back here. Now, the horror shield, not great against this guy. Dagger is still good. Wow. Haha. The Geps blade build is back. And better than ever. How does it do against an ethereal resistant enemy, though? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's okay. Not too big a deal. In the description is there because you can shoot bandits in head or foot when they use the round shield. Oh, so the round shields. Okay. I got you. I guess that makes sense. But then why does every other shield not say it? I guess just because it's one of the first shields you'd get that actually is able to block arrows, probably. Okay, that's cool. I mean, it makes sense to have that description because it's the only thing unique about it is that it's much bigger. I just always wondered why it was the only one that said that. Here we go. What is the plan here? I think we just run in, run out. Or we just kill everybody. Because this build is making things very easy. Wow. Man. Really good. Wow, Sheen, thank you so much to the compliment earlier, but I had to look it up. Showing my age. Oh, no worries, Jeremiah. I think I saw your comment. I forgot to read it. The fire infused gong strike build be good? Yes. Yeah, it'd be good. You'd have to max out your fire. Honestly, what I would do is just use antique plate armor. Good fire damage bonus. Enchant it with economy. Maybe switch out the chest plate for the elite. I think it's the elite desert armor. Enchant that with plus 25% fire damage. And then you got, you know, basically my knuckle build that I made and streamed, but do that with the gong strike. So don't take speedster. Just absolutely running straight through enemies like it's nothing. The fact that you block damage while doing shield charge is incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I mean, I just did that entire dungeon, only got hurt by the mini-boss that's here, which is to be expected. Thanks, Jeremiah. Would love to see a guide to the Voltaic Hatchery. I want to get the Light Meters Lexicon early. Ah. Yes. Well, it's technically still possible to get early. You just gotta pull the levers. I could probably make that. That's not too hard. Hey, make more build videos? What's up, Roberto? Funny you should say that. I have one that should come out tomorrow. Should come out tomorrow. I don't want to guarantee it, but I have everything done for it other than the editing. So. Should be out tomorrow. It's called The Dominator. You know what, Sheen? Yeah, thanks, Jeremiah. Yeah, it's called The Dominator. Should be out tomorrow. Ideally. Depends on when I wake up tomorrow. Get to work on it. But yeah, that's a pretty strong build that I have built there. I've also got some of my live stream builds that I'm working on getting out. I realized the other day that I'm kind of behind on some of my builds that I've made for streams, and I just haven't made the videos. There we go. All right, we did the quest. We can do Desi now, which Desi's on the right side of the map. Yeah, no problem, Dalton. Actually, Dalton, let me... Do I have a pen? Okay, that's fine. Dalton, if you're in my Discord, just DM me a message about that, and I'll make it. I'll make it tomorrow night or something. It's a super easy, like, 3-minute video. Remind me about that cave. Because you're probably not the only player who doesn't know how to get that. Okay, how long is this? Nah, that's not too bad. I wonder if the decay elemental spawned yet. Wondering, you know? Also, I like how these trees have been broken. They're not chopped. Means they've been broken. Pretty cool. Also, the mechanisms are very useful. Yes, very useful. I should probably mention that in a video. What's the best way to kill them early, though? Honestly, pressure plates, but most people are going to already be in Levant if they can use pressure plates, so you don't need to go back there. Tripwire traps, I guess. Can't really use poison. Traps use the simple ones? Okay, yeah, traps. You only have to kill the little dudes. You don't really have to kill the big ones. Actually, you know what? Desi's cave is outside of Harmat. I need to go in here and come out the front. I forgot which cave she's in. Moki Beam, what's going on? I don't really ever stick around the whole streams, but do you ever finish builds? Yes, I do. Where you have a new build stream every week. Yeah, so the granny build I did not finish. I did not finish that one. I finished... let's see, I beat the game with my bow build, my two-handed mace build, my knuckle build, and that's it. The Ghost of Emberker I'd never fully finished. I'll probably finish the game with this one as well. Usually is about 8 streams total if I fully finish the game. The granny build, unfortunately, just was boring me, so I moved on. Mochi. Mochi bean. How about that? There you go. Sorry, I forget. Mochi bean. Mace, and then the spikes, and you're set. Oh, mace infusion. Yeah. Good idea. Alright, so the heat. We need our torch on, which we already have. I don't have any hot weather defense. Cold weather defense. There we go. It was just cold over there, I guess. Yeah. You had a new account, Luna, didn't you? I remember you saying you had to get a new account. We just need to go in this cave. And should I fight the butcher? I'll probably fight the butcher. Why not? I should probably buff Ethereal and... do anything else? Resurrect Sean, what's going on? Thank you for the donation and the sticker. What's up, man? How's it going? Ooh, crawberries. Good to see you in the chat, man. Tuna beans, man. Crimson. I like that reaction. Good, good. You. I'm doing all right, Sean. Doing all right. Build. Listen, Tuesday. I think you were here for Tuesday, Sean. Tuesday, I was crazy. I was dying. I died twice because I was being very reckless. All right, very reckless. Today has been much better. Now, today I also have a finished build and Geps blade. The ethereal sword, I really think it was what was getting me killed. I was dying constantly. Okay, step 1. We buff up. I don't have my lightning buff. I can do that, though. And pull out my shield. Take my water buff. Also need my stamina buff, of which I will use the crawberry. Jeremiah, hey Sheen, did you get some good sales from merch we put out? Yeah, I'm ready to buy Sheen Shot sweater. I haven't. I need to do some more with that, actually. I haven't looked at it in a bit. I have no idea. Sherman, I work for Victor. What? Okay. Wasn't kidding when he said you were different. All right, there we go.
No.
You're no ordinary immaculate. What are you?
He's the most vicious immaculate known to
Go
man.
ahead, leave. I hope you never cross paths again. No, I can't let a monster like you get away. All right, here we go.
Let him
What's up, Jamie? Good to see you. Brainless like the other one. I will enjoy your death, puny one. Yeah, buddy, if you think you can take me, go ahead. All right, I messed that up already, so that was fast. But he is poisoned. I'll just stand here. You block. Okay, you can. Interesting. Doesn't have enough impact, though. Okay. That was easy. I expected more. You can block an Immaculate's attack with shield infuse. Okay. I am learning a little bit more about this skill. What's up, Desi?
You did it.
wait. Everybody wait. You ready? You ready?
You killed the butcher of men.
So Desi says, oh, you did it. I don't believe it. You killed the butcher of men. I can't quite believe my eyes. My answer to that is, looks like I'm just that good. Looks like I'm just that good. And that's such a me thing to say. I would say that. I would say that. Looks like I'm just that good. I like this. It's a good answer. Truly the apex predator. Yeah. Cocky as heck, bro. Like I'm just that good. Let's go.
I guess you're right.
What? She just
Well, don't let that
agrees?
go to your head. You know what they say about pride and falls.
Oh, and then she tells me about my pride. Wow. Hey, we're wearing the same armor, Desi. The exact same, other than the helmet. You need to step it up in the helmet department. But other than that, we're looking. All right. Wonder why you want to deliver this.
I don't know. I'll be
And,
fine. I
that's
don't
really
like the
funny.
look of
That's
this.
the only funny answer in that whole dialogue. But he's just like, looks like I'm just that good. It's awesome. Yeah, Jeremiah, it's freaking good build, dude. Free from work? Oh my. What's up, Jay? Yeah, glad to have you in the chat finally, Jamie. Glad you're off work, man. Watch out for dinos. Heck yeah, dude. I'll mess with dinos. Still getting used to no hobo camps. Yeah, a lot of people had to get used to those for sure. That changed, especially if you used that often. That really messed with you. I never used it because I sucked it outward before. Kind of before Definitive Edition, I sucked it outward. But then I played it an insane amount. Guess I'm just that good, right, guys? Guess I'm just that good. Oh, man. Demolish the butcher. That was sick. Yeah, this build has turned out to be really nice. The shield charge really buffs it up quite a lot. Same armor, except hers glows. And definitely envious. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know why we can't get glowing runes on our armor. I think that's bogus. Guessing it's so, like, she stands out. But I want to stand out. You know? Oh, shoot. About... Whoop. I want to stand out, man. I think I'm Doug Freeman on Discord. Don't ask why. It's a long story. And yes, I'm in your Discord, so I send you a message tomorrow. All right, yeah, just send that to me, though. Cool. What shield? Zorn? The shield I'm currently using is Horror Shield because it does decay damage, which I have boosted. I have the Palladium, Fabius Palladium, which I will get later. I don't have it right now. But those are the two that I'm going to be running with for the most of the game. I also have a Gold Lich Shield, which could be useful in some instances. Zorns I'll probably grab. I'm going to try and grab most of the shields. We'll see what happens, though. Hello.
Fine work.
He laughs. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot.
This makes me happy.
They gave me trouble.
What about my
I bet they did.
contact at the cave? You what? Oh, all right.
Oh, he's happy that I killed the butcher? I had no idea.
Bother. I can
Think for
I don't see much.
You should.
I know.
There's
All right, a
no need-
lot of talking.
Fine. But I'm still done taking orders from you.
The deal about your blood price. Don't enjoy your reward.
Okay. So, what's our reward? 2 gold bars. All that. Look at this, guys. Okay, I mentioned this before, but check out his shoulder pads. His shoulder pads are Zorn's Demon Shield. This is Zorn's Demon Shield right here. For whatever reason, Victor gets his shoulder pads to look like that. How awesome is that? Can you imagine? This is your, like, what do you call those? Shoulder pads, I guess? This freaking Zorn's Demon Shield. What a beast. Also, can we talk about his facial hair? A minute. I don't have much to say about it, but someone needs to talk about it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, yeah, now this starts. So who's here? That guy, this guy, Victor is here. A bunch of peasants. All right. Should I go see if the tower puzzle were? I'm gonna go check real quick. Hidden set. He's a descendant? Could be. I mean, he is a warrior. He's in charge of the militia over here. They make him a giant. Victor? Nah. Only. What happens if you take one of the 3 base faction quests, but then come to the plains to kill the butcher? You can't. Can't. Because the butcher will not be here if you do that. Hey, thank you for the subscribe there. Get that. The butcher technically is here, but you don't kill him. Because Desi doesn't defeat him. So he survives no matter what if you take the other 3 faction quests. You can't come over here and kill him because he won't. There's no dialogue section for that for you. If that makes sense. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Cool armor would be power coil armor. Oh, imagine a full set of that. That's it. It's the last time. I'm not going to do it again. Not going to do it again. You freaking suck. Here we go. Set it. Okay. So now let's go sleep 3 days and then Basically, if this quest messes up, you're screwed. There you go. There's the fun. Enjoy your fun. Have fun. We're having fun. Okay, calm down. Loses charge electric buff? Ooh. The more damage you take, the more it like loses your buff. But it regenerates? That'd be kind of cool. So you have what the armor does... Ooh, you know what you could do? Is you could have the armor have no stats and have 100% lightning damage buff. But every time you get hit, it loses... It loses some of the buff. Something like that. It'd be very interesting. Yeah, like a battery armor set. Something like that. Cool. It'd be a light bulb. Light bulb build. Oh, you know what? The light bulb build. I need to make that. I have an idea for that. Glowstone backpack, virgin enchanted armor, and what is it? The wolf armor? Yeah, no, wolf O'Leal's sword, whatever that's called. And Zorn's dagger. Boom, it's called the light bulb build. That's how easy it is for me to make a build. Boom, there you go. I go do it. Good luck surviving. It's a horrible setup. Something like in Fallout, power armor. Yeah, give us some power armor, man. Hailfrost weapons? That'd be cool. The Radiant Wolf Sword. That's what it is. I could not think of that. Of the Outward World. Wish they'd make a number 2. I know. I think every stream we bring that up. Bring it outward. It'd be really depressing if they don't. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Your body has needs. Eat food, drink water, and sleep in a tent or inn to satisfy them. So that's all the needs that my body has? That's good to know. Every need that my body has is right there. I could go sleep in an inn and it would fix it. I should try that in real life. Sir, why are you checking into the inn? I have bodily needs that need to be fixed. You come fix them for me while I sleep? Look at me like a crazy person. What do you mean? They do it all the time in Outward. Sir, I don't know what Outward is, but we don't do that here. Just added all the cities. Yeah, added all the cities would be awesome too. That would be cool too. My torch is broken. How dare it? Speak to Victor. Here, I thought this was a family show. The family show when we need it to be, right? All right, Victor, what you want, buddy?
Ah, there you are. I've got work for
Naturalist divisions come back to me with some of their findings in the blood.
So, shh. Keep that according to use your ear. Cure exactly. And have them take get this down.
Yep.
Listen up.
Got it.
No. Now remember, your next few well, do not cross me.
I'm not trying to cross you. I want my freaking blood price paid, you buttface. Dude. Stop being a jerk. Alright. I think the next step is the Levant. Yeah. What's my timer for that? Does it say? Whoa, what the heck was that? Speaks to Orston, the engineering merchant in City of Levant, day 47, 1457. Okay, it doesn't tell me. Completely different thought came into my head when you said needs. I think we all know what we were thinking. I think we know what you were thinking, Crimson. Keep that to yourself, buddy, alright? Nobody want to know none of that. 25. Is 4 enough to get there and back? I don't know. Definitely fill up my chest, though. Probably get rid of a lot of these cloth. Alright, there we go. 4 gold bars should be enough, I think. We'll see. Just finished Distorted Experiment quest. Best chakram in the game. Oh, yeah. Well, when you're hitting an enemy, you always are dealing damage to something they're weak to. Always.
Greetings, friend.
It's really nice to have. 200 to get to Levon, or is it 300? Might be 300.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
That is not a location we want to go to. Like, that's not... It's so far out of the way. You couldn't get... Okay, fine. I guess we're going to Cierzo, guys. Gotta go sleep. Good night, everyone. Catch you later, Smokey Man. I guess we're going back to Cierzo. Don't ask me why. Okay, so what we need to do is, while I'm doing this quest, I could potentially get the Fabulous Palladium Shield. So we need to figure out how I'm going to get that. I need all the gems.
Hey there.
Can I get them for free? If I can, then I don't need to do anything else. Here is said potion. Here, let me drop you in the exact opposite location. That's exactly what happened. Oh, you need to go to Levant? Here's the beginning of the game. You're welcome. Okay, we can make it to Berg with that amount of water. Love the stories of Zorn, Merton, and Gep. Maybe there's just the same person reincarnated and Gep is the newest. Interesting theory there, Dalton. I like that. Need to pay tribute to the Vendal gang or else Sheen. Well, Jeremiah actually already murdered all of them, so. That might be why the RNG's been so bad. Almost dead, showed up at an inn. Yeah. They didn't take care of you, did they? Alright, like I said, we need the gems. So what's the plan? We can get Hackmanite, probably. That's one we should definitely look to get here. We can get an emerald off the bat. Don't know about a ruby, though. Vendaval always gets there, too. Yeah. Told you, them inns will take care of you, Sean. They will. Take care of you. Excuse me, sir. Sir. It's a stupid idea to chase that pearl bird. My word, I blasted it upside the face. Watch this. Poke. Okay. Alright, you want to play this the hard way? Poison. I block while you die. You just fought me like a man. This wouldn't have happened. Well, I mean, it wouldn't. Wouldn't have happened like that. Gofu-chan, what's going on? Hello, Sheens. Can I show you... Can you show stat page, please? Yes, I can show you stats. Well, you want me to buff up first? So, okay, so non-buffed, this is the stats. Low resistances, really good speed, okay negative mana cost, stamina's, ugh. I need my tent buff for the stamina to be good. Now, when we buff... What do I need here? Blue. This is what we look like buffed. A little bit better. Or honestly, this is not a very defensive build. Not. 7 protection and 5 barrier, though, is nice. In terms of resistance, it's not that good. The whole point of it's a shield, though. We went full into shields. That gives us a little bit more, you know, blocking power, that type of thing. I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, how dare you. He did no damage. That was awesome. Why do bandits think that they can take me on? Dalton, pay tribute to the Vendal gang. Well, I actually killed them. Yes, I murdered them. I did pay tribute with their own lives. Can we get rid of the snow, please? I'm so sick of the snow. It's been snowing for like 3 years at this point. It's not how seasons work. Alright? They don't last 3 years. That I know of. Could be wrong. No. I mean, I can fight you. I guess I will. Nope. Alright, that was pointless. Your gear enchant too? Yes, gear is enchanted. The enchant that I have on the helm is Order and Discipline. Grants 10% lightning bonus and plus 10% movement speed. The enchant on the runic is Chaos and Creativity. They're unique to these sets, honestly. Plus 10 decay damage for the Horror Shield, plus 10 movement speed. And then the boots get plus 7 movement speed. -5 cooldown. So we're going to end up with a decent amount of cooldown after all this. I think, right? -15 cooldown, I believe. I haven't caught up on the last videos. Been watching this. What's up, Jeremiah? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the last one was fun. I was getting pretty irate last time. I was having a time. Wait, you know what? What if we exit to Monsoon? Come out the back. Go to Levant. Big brains ideas we're having here, ladies and gentlemen. Now, how do I get the gems I need? That's the question. How do I get the gems that I need? I need an aquamarine, a sapphire, a hackman. I guess I already passed the hackman. Go get the hackman. Because I'm never going to get it if I don't. Water buff, Tarty buff. Meriden may not have clipped Sheen saying this is family friendly when he needs it to be. Nice, Jamie. Only 2 now as far as I've seen in the whole world. Nice. Nice. That was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. I'd be funny like that sometimes. Wait, what did the character say? I guess I'm just that good. Guess I'm just that good. That's my new catchphrase. You guys ever have a question? Guess I'm just that good. Like, Sheen, how do you do this? I guess I'm just that good. I don't know. Why don't you have the possession boon? You may get it with your... Oh, I do, actually. I have all the boons except for the Doomed. I think it's called. No, Blessed. It's called Blessed. Oh, Emerald. I need the Emerald, too. I have Emerald. Go get that. Green Emerald Pirate Captain? Yeah, Resurrect Sean. That just popped into my head. I'm like, oh. Probably do that. What do you need those jewels for? We're going to get the Fabulous Palladium Shield. It requires every jewel in the game. At one time. Dang it. Running out of mana. Caravan guy sells them too. Yeah, I was hoping to get it before I went. Like, without buying it, but I guess I may have to buy a few of them. Probably the Sapphire and the Aquamarine, if I could find it. Ruby, definitely. What kind of RNG is this, bro? That's 4 of them. Maybe 3. Gosh, you're right. I'll go edit it on the Discord for anyone who's interested. Catchphrase, baby. Okay, do we have another mana crystal over here? That is a big no. Game is trolling me right now. Absolutely trolling me. Also, I find that annoying. A little tear in the sky there. We just don't look at it. If we just run backwards. There you go, that's a better view. Can't see it now. The heck am I? Oh, now I see it. Ah! I failed! Okay. What are we thinking here? Probably another water buff. He is weak to lightning. Not decay, but that's all we got. So, use decay shield. Your hotbar makes sense. You're a noob. Exactly. Exactly. Your hotbar makes sense. You're a noob. Machine, do you think this build would be a good idea? I guess I'm just that good. Makes no sense. It's so perfect. What's up, Christopher? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just run backwards, insert Wendigo. Ah, gee. Hey, buddy. Can I interest you in a small sword full of deadly damage? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to fight back? My bad. I should have given you a break. I forgot. I'm just that good. Welcome. Had to throw it in there. It was perfect. What's up, Catherine? How's it going? Aim for my fix. Nice. How goes? Wish I could catch more of the streams live, but at least I catch them up on the video later. It's going pretty good, Afrin. Pretty good. Crickets could be heard for miles. Thank you, Gerald. I appreciate it. Glad to see you running a shield build. Braver than I. Shields are not great. Shields are the lower tier in terms of damage, but they give you a lot of defense. I mean, you could block longer. So. But they don't kill things as fast, that's for sure. Except for this setup, I'm killing things pretty quickly. I think the correct weapon to pair with it, and you'll be okay. Alright, 1 jewel down. We still need Hackmanite. Now, giants do occasionally drop gems. So maybe we killed the giant in the Hollow Marsh and we get like a sapphire or something? I don't think they drop rubies though. Oh, okay. Come here. Oh, this fell over. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Birds in Levant, yeah. Running a build I saw just need mana wall, so looking for barrier pieces to legacy. Ah. If you do that Caligray arena, that thing could drop barrier stuff very often. Very often. There are crickets in game? Technically, yeah. Birds in Levant give gems? I mean, I wish. Drop merch that catchphrase needs to go down the arms of the hoodie. Your symbol on the front. Yeah, I need to make a hoodie with that. I have a shirt, but I don't have a hoodie yet. That'd be funny. Also clipped, I'm just that good for the fans. Let's go, JV. Let's go, JV. Thank you, JV. I appreciate you doing that. That's awesome. I'm just that good. Smiles and waves, boys. Smile and wave. Dude, that phrase is hilarious to me. I think it was Penguins of Madagascar. Anyone ever watch that cartoon? Hysterical. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Got ruby drops from them. Oh, the red pearl birds. That's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about just the blue birds that you could find. And I was like, you can't kill them. So that shows you where my brain went. Right, Private? Yeah! Dude, that show was awesome. Yes! Hackmanite. Okay. There we go. Name declipped. One-liner. Roll credits. Let's go. That's perfect. Yeah, no problem, Sean. I literally thought you were talking about the bluebirds. I was like, they don't die. What are you talking about? All right, now we take the clip and use that for new subs. Do I climb down this hill? I don't really know what the next step is. I still need a few gems. I guess technically I could go to Monsoon. Oh, let me go down here and loot this, see if this has anything. Might. Love the penguins. They remind me of me and the boys. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Smile away, boys. Private. Do this for me. No, we have Azure Shrimp, which is subpar at best. I never thought I'd need to find gems, you know? Which is what's making me think I should go to Levant first and then go to Hollow Marsh, because I might get the gems. Well, whoa, that's a little far reaching there, buddy. They're really reaching for that one, huh? I just outright killed him. A danger to society. Yeah. Okay. I think I have to go to town anyway first. I go this way. Alright, we'll just go this way. I need to go to the Hall of Marsh anyway to get my stats and extra skill. No Pearl Bird Mask. I've killed quite a few of them. Need to get to 69 days. Come on. With the program. Alright. Once again, I'm going to say this. I hate winter. I hate it so much, and I just don't understand why today of all days I've had to play 90% in the winter. How dare you hit me like that? I'm just going to run around until you die by poison now. That's got to be a horrible death, right? To poison? I mean... yeah, that's a bad death. Do something. It's a very productive fight that we're having. I feel so powerful. Oh, hey. 3 silver. That's really going to go a long way. The Vendal Vengeance Sheen. What's up, Sheila? What's going on? Winter is coming. It's coming. You ever seen inside this building, by the way? It's completely empty. Quite hilarious. Alright, first time in the swamp with this build. Technically... ethereal damage really good for the dogs. The blade dancers. And the lightning enemies. So this should be an okay build for this area. Dinos may be a problem, though. We'll have to see. Ooh, Caravaner. Gorgeous son of a gun. Come here. Meat stew. I've had this meat stew for, I think, most of the day. Monk, Primo Speedster, Sar Halberd, Manawal. Perfect Strike for days. Dude, Perfect Strike is nuts with the Sar weapon. Absolutely. Ooh, 2 of them. So now we need a Sapphire, right? And that's it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th one would be Sapphire. Okay. Want some of this? Huh? Want some of this? Let's do it, big boy. Yeah. Come at me, you fool. Absolute fool. Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Easy win for me. I didn't even have to try. Oh, I'm almost asleep over here. That's how easy it is. I'm just that good. I say it like 13 times throughout this stream. I can't believe that's in the game. That's so funny to me. Character is so cocky, he just goes, guess I'm just that good. Just better than you in every way possible. You know how you just got taken out by the Butcher of Men? Yeah, he's light work for me. Light work. I didn't even try. They didn't even put in a minute amount of effort. I held my shield up and slowly stabbed him to death. You suck, Desi. You suck. That's what I feel like was, you know, going on as he said that. I think that's what he really meant. Imagine Perfect Strike on Sar or Pillar Greathammer. Dude, on Pillar Greathammer? Wow. No, here's what I'm imagining it on. You ready? Perfect Strike. But with a Sar weapon enchanted to do raw damage. That would be interesting. I wonder if it increases damage or if it just does the same. Because technically, Perfect Strike turns your damage into... Or it cuts through resistance. So does raw damage even matter then? That's interesting. Test that, I guess. I need that a gem, guys. Where do I get... Maybe Monsoon has a Sapphire. Oh, yeah. Again, it's light work. Geps Blade. Dude, I underestimated this thing. This is awesome. What a good weapon. What a good weapon. Challenge you to the worst fate, Sheen. Dino Tree for the fans. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, Jamie. Why would you do that to me? I thought we were friends. You're just gonna torture me like that? You guys think I could take it on? Maybe. There's a possibility. There's always a large possibility I die too, though. You done Invisible Bridge in Definitive Edition yet? Yes, I did it on stream actually. With my Handle Plate build? Or no, maybe my Knuckle build. I can't remember. It was my Knuckle build, I think. You idiots feel now. Yoink. It's amazing. Yeah, I've done it that one time. I'll probably never do it again, though. It's like... boring. After you've done it a few times, it's kind of boring. What do I have? I do have mana regen foods. So here's a Taunosaur. Here's where the test comes in, because these guys are awful. At least 90% of the time. Buff our ethereal damage slightly. Maybe a little boost to that. Go. Where are you? I know. Summonus? Oh, yeah, great. That worked out well already. Always jump back every 3 seconds. I gotta corner him. Look how evil they look. That's horrifying. Yeah, don't attack more than 7 times. Okay. Get out of my face. You didn't even touch me. Suck. I'm better than you. That's why. Guess I'm just that good. Spider Wolfman. Hey, just wanted to say your vids have really gotten me into Outward again. Thanks. You keep up the great work. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the content. Really like your spin on different playthroughs. You always keep things exciting, man. Well, thanks, Christopher. I try. That's the best part of Outward, like I've said before, is the unique spin you can put on things. All right, guys, let's do this. Some of this, huh? Oh, I hit that. Come on. It was too late. I was too late. Dang it. I tried. I thought I hit it on time. I was slightly too late. Dang it. Almost. Alright, I might do the Dino Tree. Let me go get the town stuff first, so I have discipline at least. Oh, brutal. Look at the slowdown on this. Ah, it hurts my face. Whenever try and influence his decisions for the worst. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's not true. Alright, blood mushroom. Need a couple of these. I might be able to make some more health potions. We'll see. I haven't been getting that many gravel beetles. Okay. I don't know what the timer is on this quest either. Who knows? I won't know because I'm going to take 20 days to do it probably. It's already been 3. Beautiful runic lantern. How long does slow last, man? Oh, 3 more seconds. All right. I got slightly impatient on that. There we go. Now we cruising. Look at it. Star mushrooms can be eaten for quick mana in a pinch. Yes, that's true. Oh, that didn't do any impact. Okay. Scary. Get out of my face. Kind of excited to see how well this weapon does against a Scarlet Emissary, because they're weak to ethereal damage, but the biggest thing about them is you can't attack very many times at once, unless you massively impact him. And I don't think Geps Blade is going to really do insane impact to a Scarlet Emissary. I just don't think it's going to. I was looking at the wiki, didn't realize how OP the passive effects are, even without spending a breakthrough point. Oh yeah, the passive effects are great. They help your character out a lot. Okay, let's hope that my Sapphire is purchasable. I don't know if it is. Would you do a Rogue, Pressure Plate, Speedster, Philosopher playthrough? Probably not. Number 1, because Pressure Plates, I already did that with the Trog run. Also, I might do another Chakram run, but I still... Actually, you know what? I might do another Chakram run with Speedster to test something out. Let's see. But as far as Rogue Engineer with that, maybe... I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Aha. Has it. You beautiful genius. I love you such. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there's all 5. I don't have much money, though. I kind of need money to get the skills that I want. All right, take it back. We got plenty of money. I'll message you tomorrow a little later in the day because I got school. Oh, no worries, Dalton. No worries. I'll probably... If I'm going to make it... tomorrow, it'll definitely be later in the day anyway.
Hey there.
Alright, we want Brace. Ooh, Brace. How do I put that on my hotbar? Because that's freaking awesome skill. Oh, I don't have the slow metabolism yet. I know that. Okay. We just buffed our build massively. Got the best skill in the game.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. Okay. Let's think. Guys, let's think. Do we want... I don't want to move any of my skills other than this. I feel like I could take this off. So let's do this. Blue, green, red. And we'll change this to Brace. There we go. There's the setup. Go get our shield, and we'll take on the dinos, like Jamie asked, because he wants to see me die, I guess. I didn't know that was in the agenda, but good to know. Is there anything else I need here? Ah, yes, the Blessed Boon. Blessed Boon. All the Hall of Marsh area music slaps. Yeah, it does. It's awesome. Go. All right. Do I have 50 silver? I should.
Watch yourself out in the marsh. Listen to me.
Did I do Purifier? Oh, you know what? I should do Purifier while I'm here.
Watch yourself. You've been out into the swamp recently, haven't you? He would have come via the Pilgrim Road. If you find him, please,
you guys want to know what's really annoying?
Let me know, eh?
I walked by Purifier quests. Screw it. We're not doing it. My world, and I make the rules. We're not doing it. Still waiting for the meme build. I mean, you could end up just showing how good you are. I mean, Jamie, I do that all the time. No? I don't think I did that right. It's like, I don't know. I'm not a gangster. My biggest gripe about this game, they needed more skill spaces. Ah. Well, yeah, but at the same time, if you had too many skill spaces, it would break how easy the game is. It would mess with the difficulty. About Philosopher, Speedster, Monk? That I would probably do. Christopher, that I would probably do. Oh, I moved my runes. Activated brace for no reason. Oh, we're just all missing each other? Oh, we look like intelligent human beings. What are you guys up to, huh? Vibing to the tranquil music while I'm running for my life from a dinosaur being poisoned? Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. You want, like, you want me to hit you? What do you want me to do, buddy? I mean, I'll do it. You tell me what you want. You're half dead now. I could stop blocking and fight you. Is that what you want? Don't talk back to me, guys. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, jeez. That was so hard. I almost blinked during that fight. My main annoyance with it is how I need to constantly go in my menu to apply buffs, since having the buffs on the hotbar would be a waste of space. Yes, Actalic. I actually agree with you on that one. I think if they had made it to where there was a... You could assign multiple things to one button. Only for boons. Only for boons. Because boons are, you know, you're always going to have boons on... And you're always going to be using them no matter what. Even a physical build, you want the defense. So I agree with you on that aspect. Yeah. Christopher with the $20 donation. Philosopher, Speedster, Monk, next run. Mace, Chakram. Alrighty. Do another Chakram one, apparently. I will try to remember, Christopher. Philosopher, Speedster, Monk. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for the donation, though. Very much appreciate that. Tangled Abyss, welcome to the stream. You think a virgin one-handed mace with AoE ethereal damage would be better for this build? Possibly. Possibly. We could try it. Because of the... Look, he actually is almost dead. I'll save him the trouble. Maybe. I actually didn't think of that. At the same time, though, no. So it's possible. But the reason that I'm not going to do it, actually, is because of Mace Infuse, or Shield Infuse. If I have Mace Infuse, I will not be using Shield Infuse as much. Now, you are correct in that Mace Infusion would be really good for this. However, my skill bar is kind of already filled up. I could technically get rid of probably 2 runes, but I don't know. There's some area to play around with it. All right, we're not gonna activate our stupid thing or what? All right, fine. You want to be annoying about it? Let's do this. Now hit me. Thank you. He flew up in the air. Thank you for the donation, though, Christopher. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I will do my best to play that one next. We'll do my best. You know, Sheen, that could be a really good idea because then you could use Mace Infuse and keep Shield Gong up more. Maybe we try it. Okay, so I did say earlier in one of my streams, it's always a good idea to have two weapons. So maybe we do make that. Test it out. Test it out. And then I could block 2 elemental attacks and go in with that. Maybe that would actually buff me more. Let's see. And actually, I'd probably prefer a lightning AoE. Because right now I have poison damage, I have ethereal damage. Only thing I'm missing is lightning, and I do have a lightning buff. Quite a bit of a lightning buff. Same amount as my decay, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I do. You know, it was an insane fight, but I guess you're just that good. Heck yeah, Dalton. I don't even need to say it, right? I need to say it. Just know. You take internalized lexicon? Yes, I actually did. It's pretty nice for this build. Pretty nice. Hot helm, pizza chakram. Ray hammer, leather pants. That's all. Let's go. So, the meme build, yeah. You know, I love Hex so much, it's hard to run without it, but I like to see you doing other things. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I try not to use Hex in most of my builds I stream, actually, because... in reality, I think the best builds have Hex. Unless you're going pure physical damage. But the build that I'm currently working on a video for does include Hex. It is in that build. Just because it's that good. You know? Synergize is usually not ideal, but in its current run, it's actually ideal. Yeah, I actually, I would change my statement I made on the Internalized Lexicon. I say it's useless. Completely useless unless you're using a shield build. Even two-handed, I still think it's a waste of space. Even two-handed weapons. I still think you shouldn't use it. But the shield, I think it's fine. Because a shield, you're going to want to be blocking all the time. I don't know. It just feels like that way for me. Because the shield has more block potential, whereas the two-handed weapons don't really block as long. Pushing your chat, I'm working again, so it's time to log off. Great stream. See you next week. Catch you later, Jeremiah. Thank you for sticking around so long. Because a cooldown may be good with the extra cooldown reduction. Block all spells except AoE. You know what? Tangling, that would be really good for the Lightmender. I could just block all of his attacks. Although I can't really damage him with lightning damage. Alright, so if you don't know, you come here and you put in all 5 of the gems, and this gate down here will unlock. Gosh darn it. I moved my runes. I hate that. Here's where we activate a lightning ray. Don't have one. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way. That was also the wrong button. There we go. Alright, we gotta take out the Grenader. What? What kind of homing tracking is that? That's some baloney. A baloney. Like I said, the bane of a shield build is multiple enemies. Thankfully, they're trogs. You do that to me again, and I will mess your world up, buddy. Can I... Oh, look at that! You could do it to a mana trog because he does ethereal damage. That was cool. That was really cool. You know what? Having that second weapon would also fix my durability issue. Interestingly enough. This weighs a lot. Sometimes it's not about power. It's about style. Inflicts elemental vulnerability on shield charge. Boom. Alright, now we mine these. I guess I'm doing the Tonosaur cave. I don't know why, but... Spot on. Yeah, I think so, Christopher. I think so. Okay, I have a great idea for an intro to a build video. With this build, you could be just that good like me. Maybe we'll do some meme intros with this build when I do. There we go. Frog chest. Probably the worst I've seen. Okay. Confusion is not a disease. Duly noted. Can I do this? Yeah, I really need more mana potions than I need health potions. Alright, I guess we're doing the Tonosaur cave now. Funny because the most stylish shield is also the strongest. That's true. Same with Chimera Pistol. I think Chimera Pistol is the most stylish pistol. And it's also the best pistol. If you're talking because of Elemental Vulnerability. I think Obsidian is the true best pistol. But alright. Just destroying our health currently. Alright, we need this marshmallow and tartine. And some water, and then we're good to go. My favorite and most ridiculous build is Hex Merc Hunter. I use bow mainly, but can switch to gun at a whim and enchant Jewelbird Master Trader gear with this. Oh, interesting, Christopher. I like that idea. Love how the Trog Grenaders think they can beat the Boom build. Yeah, they think they can beat me. Huh? I'm better. And what? No bridge. Ah! Too fast. You can't catch me. Too speedy. Look at this. I'm the Flash. I got these purple lines going over. What is that? I don't think any speedster has purple, so we're gonna have to stay with the Flash. You can run rings around anything in the game and it's broken. Yeah, movement speed is a bit broken if you get it up there. Because nothing can catch you. Although you are a bit weak to ranged attacks if they happen at you. Just gotta be more careful. New merch, I'm just that good. Tees now available. Yeah. Exactly, Sean. Mr. Boom Boom build is very entertaining. I think so. I was kind of skeptical about it. I mean, I wasn't even skeptical. I just wasn't really sure what was going to happen with it. Turned out pretty well. Oh, hello. Can I help you, sir? Customer service is the other way. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I bother you? Alright, that didn't work. Oh, I should have done it there. There you giant dinosaur, I guess. I don't know. Dealing more ethereal damage, I guess. Woo! I almost ran out of stamina. That wasn't looking good. I'll take those. I don't know. Alu is pretty mediocre. Okay, we've got to watch out for Alpha Tonosaur because they occasionally will roam around. I think I saw one. Be very careful. Very careful. We're hunting wabbits. Like, we're hunting Tonosaurs. You don't get damaged by what can't hit you. That's true, Christopher. That's a fair statement. Most ridiculous is no stamina use whatsoever. Can run for days and dodge. Fire, bow, gun, whatever. Stamina doesn't move. That's how I prefer my builds. That's what my Ghost of Endmerker does. I mean, it just has infinite stamina. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Wait a minute. Why do I still have a ruby? Who knows? Now, the cool thing is that cold actually deals more damage to these guys. Let's do this. What are you doing climbing a hill like that? That's not normal. Get down here. Alright, I have no stamina. That still hit me. That still hit me too. I love that. Freak on the ground, bro. And here's why I died of poison, because this game is freaking stupid! Alright, take it back. I'm just that good. Okay, but apparently there's a weird... Again, that's why Tonosaurs suck, because they just have this weird backstep. It seems like you're going to hit them and you don't. The Alpha could be trouble. The Alpha could be trouble. You don't use stamina, you don't burn it. That's true. True. Interesting theory there. Stamina is king. I agree with you, Christopher. I think stamina really is king. All right, here's what. Really low on stamina. What we'll do is walk over to this lady. Do that right there. Ooh, it doesn't feel good for you. It doesn't feel good for me. Okay. Braced it. Use 2 counters against an Ice Witch. I didn't think I'd need to, but... well, alas, I did. This build is so defensive. That's the thing. It's so easy to just not take damage from anything people throw at you. Ever troll a Scarlet Emissary? This build, I spank them. With my bow build, I spanked our Scarlet Emissaries pretty easily. My two-handed hammer build, I think I did too. The Gauntlet build, however, I do not like fighting Scarlet Emissary. Gauntlet build. You're too close range for that. The old Dino 1-2 backstep. Exactly. Why? Why do you do this? Just stop. Just don't do it. Don't be annoying. Uh-oh. Okay, I have an idea. Well, this idea is slightly terrible. But alas, we shall do it anyway. Gauntlet build hits hard, but you also get hit a lot. You can get hit a lot. Yeah, that's the biggest issue is you're so close range, you mess up at all, you're done. Six. Okay, we cannot be ambushed, because if we get ambushed by an Alpha Tonosaur, game over. Game over. For sure. No contest. Okay. So now we have our tent buff, which actually buffs our stamina even more. We'll take this. Okay, we're fully buffed now. Besides our marshmallow. Good to go. Mess up all the time, mostly when trying to time that ability. You have one key. Can't remember that one name. Oh, gong or brace. Yeah, brace. It can be easy to mess up, yeah. Okay, he fell off the cliff, I guess. I don't know. Okay, he's gone. So apparently you just sleep and your enemies disappear. Yeah, Brace has a pretty large learning curve, but it is one of the easier counters in the game to hit. The hardest counter might be Counter Strike. I'm not sure. Actually, I think the hardest counter is Serpent's Parry from the Dagger skill tree. Here, but I am anyway because I'm a sucker. Can't fight him and the Alpha at the same time. Cannot fight him and the Alpha at the same time. Come on, stupid. You see me. Come on. Like, do I have to hug you? Come here. Give me a hug. Yeah, you don't have room to back dodge, do you? Or backstep. Sucker. Okay, Alpha should be around the corner. There he is. Alrighty. Got him stuck somehow. We don't want him stuck. He's actually harder to fight stuck. Here we go. Oh, geez, that's fast. Easy. Easy, baby. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. We make light work of hard enemies. What we do here on this channel. Gotta say, so far, this is a solid build. Never seen the full wolf plate helm. It looks amazing. It does look pretty good. I like the wolf plate set, actually, in terms of fashion, quite a bit. Smash that alpha? Yeah, alpha was easy, bro. What is this, on easy mode? This is on easy mode? Come on, bro. Dies to the next one. What? One of the most infuriating things about the game is how most things can hit you one last time before they're killed. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that happens often to me. What's up, buddy? I did not drop my backpack, so let's hope that that was not a mistake. My imbue is gone already? I feel like it shouldn't run out that fast, but... How about that? Ooh, I blocked it? No chance I blocked that. Oh, I'm just destroying the Taunosaurs. Is this the anti-Taunosaur build? Palladium back here? What the heck is this? A ruby. Okay. The anti-Taunosaur build? What? Nice block. Yeah, that's pretty good, dude. That was really close. Geps played OP? Question mark. Resurrect Sean. GG. Thank you for the sticker. Get that. That was pretty good. I don't know. I think that's all I can do. Because the other... I have to go in the other way to get up here. Well, there's the alpha. Yes. Is there another way down? Aha, there is. No, there's not. My aha moment was left in shambles. The eggs are cool. Do we think it's time for Lightmender? If I had a Dark Varnish, I would actually fight him. I don't know, though. I mean, Ethereal's good, but not that good. We'll save Lightmender right now. That's the final decision on that one. I actually need to go do the quest. I'm going to run out of time if I don't hurry. Beat those dinos. Yeah, that was cool. I think it was cool. Senior breaking character. Don't say no way. I just blocked that. You say while looking at camera your catchphrase. All right, all right. My bad, Dalton. Just that good. Like that. Everyone's favorite backpack. Mine's Buzu. Mefino is a close second, but Buzu offers a decent mix of carry weight. You know what's funny? When I made my top 5 backpack video, I had at least a few people say that that was a heresy for putting Mefinos in there. I was like, what do you mean? I would actually put it at the #1 in terms of total usage. I use that thing all the time. It's not, though. Revenge for past streams. Exactly. They taken me out. I took them out. Dude, Mefino's amazing. Exactly. It's like, how can you say it? That's a blasphemy. Like, that's probably the best backpack overall in terms of how much it gets used. Because everybody uses Mefinos when they really need the backpack space. I don't know. I mean, they're definitely, if you're going for a build that's like going for pure damage, you're gonna want other stuff. But thought that was funny. Still don't know how to manage my inventory, so Mefino. Exactly. All of us are like, I still need it. I try to carry everything. I must have it. If you really wanted to only carry stuff you know that you can carry, I guess. That you know you need, I mean. Go down. Speaking of backpacks, what other than Mefino should I grab for a dagger build? Oh, Brigands. Because you have a shield, you don't really need to dodge. You should probably get Zorns. Zorns would be a good idea. The problem is there are a few select attacks that I do try and dodge instead of block. You're all right, though. I should probably stop doing that. I'll take a mana potion here. Round 2 coming up, boys. Round 2. Here we go. Take one of these two. Okay. Good. Wait for him. Okay, I figured. Can activate that fast enough. Oh, jeez. Woo! That's rough. Don't get hit by that. Still okay, though. He took out so much of my health with just bleed, man. I need to get the Primaristalist skill, Miasmic Tolerance, to decrease how much that does. Or decrease how fast it gets on me. Brutal. Brutal. Altano, Brigands is whack. That's funny. Phanos is much easier to acquire with good RNG on power coils and supply caches, though. That is true. The change to the power coils was actually awesome. I love that change. Very good change. Alright, there we go. Haven't gotten Zorns in a long time. Where is it again? Zorns is in the cave near the Royal Manticore. It's the Manticore cave. You gotta have an emerald, then you go to the very back. Where am I going here? Need a glowing weapon with, like, daggers? Or a Zorn dagger? Radiant sword? Yeah. Dude, get Zorn's daggers. Zorn's daggers are really good. A lot of lightning damage. Get the stamina right now. Holy cow. Excellent. Excellent stamina. What do you want? You want to catch me? Huh? Think you can do that? Watch this. I'm going to go over to your buddy. Oh, my word. The lock-on, bro. What the freak? Lock-on just killed me there. I'm staring at the eye switch, right? Staring at the eye switch. I lock on. It 360s my screen. Huh? Who asked for that? I didn't. Phanos is such a good backpack, and if you utilize your storage properly, you can have 2 backpacks for different purposes. Yeah, honestly, the way I would do it if I was trying to maximize damage is I would put whatever backpack I want for my damage in my pockets, and then only switch when I go into harder fights. And just carry around Phanos. Sorry, Shane, I meant which bags don't carry a lantern. Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, you could use Zorns for the light. Angler Shield has a little bit of light, too. Chasing me? I need to get rid of that. Okay, Phanos can be swapped. Yeah, you can always swap it out whenever you need to. Carry my Phanos inside my Zorns back and swap them. Need some extra room. Good idea. Okay, for the heck of it, we're going to fight some golems. We do not need to do this, but report to me that we do. Yeah, literally so much stamina right now. Alright, separating these guys is the biggest issue here. I think if we do this, we're fine. Take that. We're fine here. Like that attack. You can't block that attack. Even if you do, it still hits you. Woo! That was awesome. Knocked him back immediately. I did eat that one attack. I shouldn't have done that. I got a little greedy with my attacks and just stood there. Fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Backpack just got one shot in the alpha pearl bird. I was gonna say backpack. Backstab. That's one heck of a backpack. My backpack can one in a pearl bird. Dude, you got a nice backpack. What are you throwing that around like a school bag or something? Asking us about backpacks. I want to know which one you're using. Me? I mean, I'm using Mafino's. To be fair, though, imagine getting whacked by a 110 kilogram backpack. Hey, you, come here. Chucks it over. Lands right on top of you. Oh. It's a bad day. Getting hit by Mafino's backpack full of samples. Dude, going to the hospital for sure. And when you get out, you're never going to be the same. Shaman Hex Philosopher is super powerful. Yeah, true. See Mafino's for now. Be more worried about the guy just running around with 110 kilograms of weight on his back. Just sit on you and you'd be dead. I need to go there? I don't think I even need to go to Berg. No, I don't. Actually, you know what? I can get a hot weather defense potion by giving this cold stone. Antique plate with rainbow hex sword and a gnarly chakram Rex. Yes, Christopher. Christopher, where have you been all my life? Like, economy, that's what I'm saying. Economy, man. Best enchant in the game. Best armor set in the game. Like, dude, it's amazing. It really is. It might actually be cool if you could use a backpack as a weapon. It does more damage with more weight, but can damage what's inside. Ooh, interesting. Like what we're going here. Economy OP, exactly, Faltano. Talk about. I need the economy crew.
How can I help you?
Economy crew. You can't help me. That's the funny thing. You are so worthless to me. You can't help me. Need this as a mod. Where's Probonia when you need him?
Want
exactly.
to buy something?
Probonia is our official Sheen Shots modder.
How can I help you?
We'll mod everything that we want.
Here's the plan. Pay attention. You've earned this.
2 hot weather defense potions. Now, is my armor damaged? Geps blade is fine. Fabius blade, I don't know. Or repair. I don't know, man. Formless material is incredible. Yeah, there are definitely some good ones out there. It really depends on what armor you're using, but I so much love economy on Antique. Mm-hmm. 2 of these. 3.
Hey there. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I love this lady. It's my favorite NPC. Because of the, oh, yeah. That's great. How do you not love that? That's amazing. Oh, yeah. For some uniques, I can fight an Emerker besides Royal Manticore and the Tyrant of Hives. You can fight the first Cannibal. You can go to the bottom of... If you exit Berg through the back, you can go through there and fight the guy that has barrier armor. Starting to learn how to enchant stuff after watching your video. Still tricky, but I'm getting the hang of it slowly. It does take a bit of testing to figure it out. Because, I mean, you could watch somebody do that all day, but it doesn't click unless you do it. It's really not bad, though. Really not. Should have bought something to regenerate mana. Or some teas or something. Water and crowberry. Okay, we need to go to Levant. Which in Levant, the Fabulous Palladium will be worse. I don't know. I really need to switch the hot bars that I have. Let's try something. I really like them the way they are. Switch shields. Careful with that one. Face the Ancients for the first cannibal. Yeah, the first cannibal is fun. I like that one. Fun fight. Can easily kill you, but as long as you have some fire damage, you're fine. Does so much damage. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, get out of here, punks. Yeah, punks. Think about if you got hit by Sheen's backpack in the no mana playthrough. He had like 5 great hammers. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Imagine me. That'd be a cool ability. Imagine if you had a throw weapon ability, but you had to retrieve it. Be an interesting ability. You could just be like, Pillar Great Hammer. Hit somebody in the face with that. Mace is fantastic. First cannibal can be tough, especially early on. Yes, you gotta have Fire Sigil if you want to beat him early on. I would argue that the horse or fire elementals are... Obsidian elementals are the hardest part of that cave, actually. This is what I run on my archer build. Blood gun off spec. Yeah, dude, it's just a generally good mace because it has a lot of impact to it. Okay, it's hot. It's muy hot. Will the cooldown be enough? Ew, that's bad. Only 16. Oh no. What does that get us up to? 36? Oh, that's not great. You know what? I should do Blood Under the Sun. No, I'm not doing that either. Wait a minute. Oh, he ran. I'm done. That was as hard as I was gonna try. Not very hard. Oh man. Imagine if you got hit by a physical build's Mephisto after ditching Zagus armor when it was ruined. Physical plus emotional damage. Emotional damage. Let's see. Where's my other buff for my Tartine? Emotional damage. Love that meme. Meme video. I don't know what you call it. Hate the hot zone. So annoying. Yeah, really depending on the armor set. This armor set, for sure, it sucks. Sucks big time. I'm really going to have to find something better for Caldera because it's not going to be very fun running around carrying a torch and keeping up everything. I might actually have to take Ambrain over there. Okay. Went through Holy Mission in Sora without dying once. It's so strong. Oh, nice, Christopher. That's pretty good. I wanted to make a build around high impact. Which 3 classes should I prioritize? Well, it really depends because honestly, your weapon does a lot of that. What the best weapon type for impact? It's a 2-handed mace. By far. It's called the Manticore Great Mace. Is the best impact, best Great Mace, and the best. It's the best thing to use for impact by far. And if you want skill trees, Wild Hunter is always nice for Predator Leap. Predator Leap does a lot of impact. I myself am not the biggest fan just because it eats their ability so fast. That's the only reason. I don't know. It was good, but I don't think so. Chakrams probably have the single best impact in the game in terms of how fast they cool down. Their skills do. So, I mean, if you want Mage route, you want high impact Philosopher. Obviously, the Warrior Monk skill tree for Brace. Brace is great. Daggers do a lot of impact too, though. If you want the best impact build, you want Opportunist Stab, right? Because Opportunist Stab does the most impact. It's really hard to tell you because there's so many ways to go about it. You could watch, yeah, you watch my No Mana run. That's a really good impact build. Or you could go with my Tarnished Pirate build. That is an insanely high impact build. The single best skill tree, however, for impact is Cabal Hermit. The single best skill tree in the entire game itself is Cabal Hermit. But it has the best impact. If you take Wind Infuse, it absolutely breaks the game, depending on what weapon you use. And I have a build coming out, hopefully tomorrow. I've mentioned this a few times. That uses Wind Infuse, and it shows you in that build. I just recorded the footage this morning. I can just stand still like this and wait for the enemy to get up, and then swing 1 or 2 times, and then stand here, then swing, and stand. You just keep them on the ground the whole time. Wind Infuse is actually broken in this game, if you talk about impact. Anyway, so yeah, there's that. Iron Mace with Unsuspected Strength is very nice as well, yeah. Realize the time. Sorry, I gotta get off. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Catch you later, Dalton. Thanks for staying on.
Excellent. This, can you
Fire a few things from the electric lab. It is north, down from the cliff we're on.
Listen to... This is troubling.
Should I sleep in town? I think I should. Just to get a little bit back than what I have. I don't think my shields are broke, are they? I don't know. Thank you for the amazing answers. Yeah, no problem, Michael. Hopefully that helps you out. Absolutely love all the iron weapons with unsuspected strength. Yeah, they're pretty great. They're pretty great. That unbreakableness is pretty nice. Cabal Hermit's actually so insane. It's practically an entire build all itself. I would agree with you. I think it is a build all in of itself. It offers so much. Which is a skill tree I haven't covered yet. Which, when I do cover it, the title will be the best skill tree. Because it is the best skill tree. Overall. Is absolutely nuts. And it's probably one of the more fun ones, too. I mean, I just did it on my last build to get that, the Conjure. Oh, man, Conjure's so fun. Absolutely loved that. Why was I not already tainted? Because I never drank or took anything to fix it. Alright, we gotta go to the electric lab. And the raw physical damage is so strong with unsuspected strength. Oh, yeah. Limited durability sure is nice. Oh, it's great. You don't realize how nice it is until you play with a build where your durability breaks every 3 seconds. And, hey, our weapon or iron weapon sounds really good right now. I think we're seeing a weird thing here. Yeah, we're just going to run this. 3, 4. 6 gun, welcome back. Put unexpected strength on my vampiric iron halberd. Which is better, Sheen? Infuse frost or fire? I generally think fire. It inflicts burning. Frost is not as good. The reason I took frost is because I don't care about burning damage. Because all fire enemies are going to be easy with ethereal. And Frost gives me the advantage against, number 1, Taunosaurs, because they're weak to ice. And number 2, gives me the advantage over fire enemies, which I suck at. But generally, if you're a newer player, or you're looking for something that you're going to be using most of the time, like if you're going to main Elemental Discharge, fire is way better. Fire is way better. Because a lot more enemies can be burnt that way, whereas ice just slows. I think they're equal in terms of their damage types, but honestly, just fire just burns, so it's just nice. Take it for the slowdown and at the range. Yeah, I mean, that's why I take frost, is because I don't need burning to support me, but having burning so easily accessible is really, really nice. It's hard to pass up. It really is. So I think that gives it a slight boost, to be honest. Faction did you end up going with, by the way? Sorobor. Going with Sorobor. That's what we're doing right now is we are collecting the power coils and replacement valves. Now, do I have the ability to make big fire rags? But they're going to help me. Shield do I want to use? Probably Fabulous. A mana regen. Here we go. This isn't, like, really overpowered for golems or anything. Then the Sorobor faction so much, cooldown reduction is great. So is the story. The story is fantastic. Are the projectiles from elemental discharge apply slowdown too? Yes. Yes, it will apply slowdown. In burning. You may need to hit it twice. It depends on how it goes. But yeah, it will apply it. I thought you only had to hit it once, but maybe not. Alright, we took that hit because we want to shape. Look how cool this looks. Look how cool this looks. Yeah, guns are super impact, but very slow. Yes, they are quite slow. Buddy, what are we doing? Can't get away. What are you gonna do? Ah, it's freaking great, dude. Watch the enemy attack you and explode in a fiery death. There's nothing better. Nothing. Here's the first part. Replacement valve, replacement valve, replacement valve. Is this, like, really easy? I think setting this build up was difficult, but now it's, like, making the game very, very easy. I was just teleported from the Immaculate on top of Wind to Royal Manticore Cave. Oh, really? That's weird. Charges 60 damage and 60 impact. No, Discharge is really good because it's mid-range combat and it deals a lot of impact. A lot of people want to look at it from just damage standpoint, which I used to. You can't miss out on that impact, though. Impact's great. Throw that and then run in there and do some more impact. Okay, can we shield infuse a ghost? Because that's probably one of the harder things to do. What direction is this? Ah, here we go. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I'm stuck. That didn't feel good. Watch this. Woohoo! That's awesome. Shield infuse is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Remember the stream Tuesday you were having a rough time. Yeah, setting this up was... Oh, man. It was rough. It really was. But now that I've got it going, it feels strong. They killed the Arcane Elemental. Jeez. No power coil. Be a power coil here. Odd. Oh, that's some kind of sniper bull crap. Just gonna chill here, buddy. Oh my word, I'm getting beat up by a freaking shrimp. Yo, Sheen, decided to make a new build and wanted to go with the Blue Chamber faction. Is there a certain way I should complete the quests in order to get every skill to help my build? Profile, I wouldn't worry about it too much. The two things, if you take that, you're going to want to worry about is Roland. Make sure you talk to him a lot and make sure you're nice to him. And that'll get you your reward there. And then the second reward is from the Giants. Whenever you talk to him, they'll ask you to do a meeting with them. Do not do the meeting until you've done everything to get all the answers, which means going to the Tonosaur Cave and getting a route for them. You go to Bonsoon and talk to one of the merchants to learn about them. And you go to that place called... Dude, I'm so freaking sick of that. Dude, I can't... Okay. And you go to a place right next to the Giants to learn more about them as well. No, we're not doing that. That's the only really things you gotta worry about in the Blue Chamber. Make sure you do those two things and you'll be fine. So whenever you're in Berg, every single time you talk to Roland, every time, make sure he's happy. But welcome to the stream, by the way, Profile. 40 Is it a bad idea to focus on a single element? Are there many enemies that are completely very immune to element that I should be worried about? Okay, so Sid, that is a good question. No, it's not bad to focus on one element. In fact, often it's a really good idea. When you do that, you do have to be wary of some enemies. For instance, if you focus on pure fire, there are force elementals and a few bosses that are completely immune to fire. Completely. So I don't recommend doing pure fire unless you have a good backup. Pure ice is usually fine because there are less ice enemies in the game. Pure ethereal is fine because the only thing highly resistant to it is arcane elementals and ancient dwellers. And you're not going to fight a lot of ancient dwellers. If you do, just put on a lightning varnish. So my answer is yes, focus on one element, but make sure you... If you attack an enemy and they're taking no damage, you're going to want to put a different imbue on your weapon for at least that enemy type. This happened again. For whatever reason, this guy you cannot loot. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but you can't loot him. Which I find kind of odd. No problem, Sid. Any favorite faction abilities? By far, Sorobor for the cooldown. But I think the -10 stamina and mana cost in Holy Mission is absolutely phenomenal as well. Okay, I didn't get the power coils. There's always power coils here. I guess they don't respawn. Thought they respawned. Doesn't matter, though. I don't think we need all of them. Weird, though. I always thought they respawned, and they didn't. Appreciate it, man. I always watch you in order to get more information on the game. Best YouTuber for a small game that's actually good. Well, thanks, Profile. It means a lot. I appreciate the compliment. Loot list, the most worthless of the enemies. Exactly. Where's my loot, man? Over here. Hey, buddy. Down here. Not gonna do it. I think either Holy Mission or Sorobor. Yeah, those two are just have the best. Heroic Mission seems nice because it buffs all your damage, but it just buffs damage. That's not really that appealing to me. Okay, that's cool. I like quality of life stuff better. Alright, well this was kind of a mediocre trip here, but we got everything we need other than power coils. We're not going to get them from the dudes up there, so no point in even fighting them. Okay. Do you have tips for Outward, the Soroborians for beginners? Or Sorobeans for beginners? I've only fanged weapons with makeshift leather. Nice stream. Dura, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yes, I do actually have tips and tricks for beginners. I would look up Outward tips and tricks. My videos are probably going to pop up. If not, you can check them out on my channel as well. There's at least 4 or 5 videos. I think there's 4 total, actually. That's some bull. What is this hitbox? It's hitting and then not hitting. I think there's 4 total. And they go over a couple of different things that are really helpful. I'll check them out. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully it helps. Can't stop playing this game. Literally addicted. There's so many ways to play it. I think that's why most of us that play it are addicted to it. Is because there's so many ways to play it. There's just so much you can do. Vaughn is cool for 15% all damage increase, but the quality of life on all the others are awesome. Or the other 2 are awesome. Yeah, it's... I mean, Berg's great for extra health. All extra health is nice, but... Again, who cares about extra health? If you can run or dodge more often, you won't get hit. So you don't need more extra health. So nice stuff. Cooldown's probably the best thing they added into the game. Cooldown is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's a blast to play with. Now, I think extra cooldown, which is on the Zagus boots, is stupid, but whatever. Whatever. You fight the Royal Manticore in the cave, or is it out at night in the outside? It is only outside, but not necessarily at night. You cannot fight it in the cave. He actually has a valley. I don't know what you call it. It's not a cave, but there's a... If you head to the very, very back of the area she spawns in, or he spawns in, there's a little looking hallway. You can go through there, and that's where he's usually at for the first time. Also think I'm about to be kicked from your Discord because I can't keep my membership going. Your membership for Discord? I was going to say, there's no membership for my Discord. Current build is great. 4 stacks of alertness. Get to use moment of truth so often. I do. Moment of truth is awesome. Membership for this channel. Oh, Lily, you don't worry about that. You can be in the Discord without the membership. Discord is for everybody. The membership, there's a VIP section for members on my Discord, but there's no requirement for that. Nah, you don't have to be a channel member. I didn't set it up like that.
Can I help? This worries me.
Ah, anybody can. You're good. No worries. Is that enough?
Yeah, boy.
Hey, another sub. What's going on? Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Oh, I need to give this stuff to him, don't I? Yeah, welcome to the channel. PS5, anyone wants to add a co-op partner? What the freak was that, bro? Look at this. Runic Lantern has a weird effect on the water. Look at that. You gotta be moving, though. It doesn't do it unless you move. Huh. That's fascinating. Cool. Heck, if it's cool with Sheen, I'll even keep you in the VIP section if you... Yeah, that's fine.
Listen, oh boy.
It's fine with me. Okay, I have the items for you.
Excellent. Thank you for your aid.
I don't know how this works. Do you need the power coils?
Excellent.
Yeah, it worked. The power coils either were just not there for me. I'm delivering this other item to the Arcane Dean of Mr. Turnbull.
Nice speaking with you.
What the heck? Turn to Victor. The Sheen has spoken. Yes. I like that, Crimson. That's really cool. Other Discords must be set up as channel members only or something. There are some, yes. Mine is not because, number one, it's really hard to get people into a Discord if they have to pay for it. Originally, like, whenever you first start it, I would have had no one in it. Like, I think that memberships
Can I help?
grew because of the Discord, rather than the Discord growing because of that. There probably are others set up like that.
Can I? This worries me.
There's a VIP section for those who want to support me, but anyone can join the Discord. I don't. It's there so people can find others to play with, talk about the game. Here we go. 260. That should be enough, right? I got 4 rations.
Can I help you?
Now, do I need anything here? I don't think I do. No, because I never. Christopher gifted another 5 Sheen Shot memberships. What's going on, Christopher? Thank you.
Can I help? This worries me. Yes.
You the man, Christopher. Look at that, Lily. You got your membership anyway. Look at that. Thank you, Christopher. That's pretty epic of you. You got 16 plus members today. Look at that. Channel's been growing a lot lately. Pretty happy about it. Like that, Lily's a member again. Yeah, there you go. This sign. I wonder what it says. Probably in. I guess it does say in. Not even in a different language. It's literally in English, and I go, what does it say? Does it say? Hey, buddy.
Ah, greetings. Perfect. This. If you want, enjoy your reward.
Look at this Wolfgang guy. He looks awesome.
I don't appreciate that tone, apprentice. Someday, you'll appreciate all that I do for you.
I kind of want to stab you. How's that feel? You want me to stab you? How come he gets this sword, but in a mini version? That's...
Watch yourself.
Gregory Turnbull, I think is the green outfit guy, right? This doesn't make sense. Hey, you're not wrong. It's funny because a lot of... I don't want to say a lot of, but there are a few French-speaking people in the... that always, you know, they play outward because it's a French... speaking people made the game. But they'll be like, English makes no sense. They say that to me all the time. You can have a shot of Sheen. What is the shot of Sheen, you ask? Simple. It's a shot of Sheen's favorite drink. It's my favorite drink. Where is Gregory? I thought he was right here. Oh, is he in his hideout? Oh no, he's standing next to it.
I owe you for this troubles me old. I can tell
that's great, buddy. I don't really care about your story. I've already read it 1,000 times.
Things, it was the only way to perform research they didn't approve of.
How is he still talking to me? Can't even see him. Ah, here we are.
Thank you for
yeah, they were working with...
So.
Yeah, shut up, Desi. What cares what you have to say?
Please. And if there's a spell involved...
that could change everything.
Your tip and us...
The war
would annihilating all of them be a more
what do I say here?
Solution? Of course. Yes. But even
yes, don't worry about it. It's fine. We're just experimenting with the very dangerous species of immaculates. It's fine.
This is your mission.
Go to the Immaculate's Cave. It is in a small maze-like canyon north of the Cultural District in the... Get there before the Wolfgang do.
As for you, Desi, I need you to...
What?
My sister-in-law
don't
Helen's
care.
always told me that you're resourceful.
I
Prove
am.
it to me.
I am, buddy. Okay. I only speak English, and I agree it doesn't make much sense. It's good. You make a spear build? I unfortunately have not. Spear is one of those weapons I just haven't done. I really haven't. What spear would I use? Would you guys want me to use if I made a spear build? Probably the boss weapon. The boss weapon looks awesome. Boss weapon looks awesome. I mean, Whirlig Spear is another good one that I would use. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, guys. I'm going to ask for some help. You ready for this? Okay. So, what is the enchantment for an AoE on a lightning virgin weapon? I need a lightning AoE on a virgin weapon. The enchantment is for it? Like what particle I need and things like that? Because I can make it. But I need to know that. It'd actually be pretty useful, I think. Wide black hat. Do I want that in my inventory? Probably not. That would have helped in hot weather, though. Use Shriek. Yeah, I did use Shriek on the Trog run, though. I don't know. Shriek's a goofy weapon. The quality of life on Shriek is 0. It really is. I wonder if I can make it work on a regular build, though. That one was quite a while back, Lily. Quite a while back. Now, let's put that in there. Great content, man. Hope to see you streaming often. Fernando, what's going on? Thank you for popping into the chat. Thank you. Yes, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday. Tuesday, Thursday. I occasionally stream other games. For the most part, I've been streaming Outward. Every once in a while, I take a break and play something else, though. I recently played a new game that came out, and I beat it in a single day, which was hilarious. I mean, I missed a lot of extra content, but I beat the game in one day. Okay. Need a chanting pedestal. Elemental particle light for Luna incense for the lightning AoE. Is that the big enchant Powell or big incense, or is it the minor one? I guess I can make it once. Thank you for looking that up, though. Here's one of these. I probably need another pillar. I will go find Dreamer's Root on my way, and we'll come back with some and do. I think you combine with Admiral. Okay, so I make the Admiral first, and then got it. Got it. Thank you, Powell. That should be pretty easy, considering I'm about to head to the Immaculate's Cave. Did like your other game? You played it, but to be honest, I come for outward builds. I like to see your crazy outward builds and destroy the opposition. Yeah. That other game I played was really interesting. I loved the story. It was a very good story-based game. But the problem with replayability in a game like that is it's similar to... for the first few hours of your game, the build is going to be the same for them. Because it's a game where it's not open world. It's more... It's open, but it's only open after you get to the end. You know what I mean? Like how Dark Souls 1 is, if you're familiar with that. It's open world, technically, but only once you open up all the paths. It's a little bit easier. It's a little bit easier in Outward to just do whatever the heck you want. Because you could technically go... the end game content at the beginning of the game. Where's Dreamer's Root at? I thought there was one right here. Oh yeah, there's usually some right here. Ah, here it is. It looked pretty cool. I may look it up on Steam. It was fun. It was honestly worth at least a playthrough. I'd say it's worth how much it costs. I mean, I missed definitely quite a bit of the content that's available in it. And I got to see all kinds of fun stuff. I mean, there's a Shovel Knight reference. There's a multiple Sonic references. There's actually a... What reference was it? It's a Scrooge McDuck reference. There's all these kind of cool little things in there. Purifying Quartz, Tourmaline, Elemental Particle, Light, Admiral. Okay. Thank you, pal. I actually have quartz, luckily enough, so I can actually make this. Be hard to do. Where am I going? Oh, yes. Immaculate's Cave. Seeing your playthroughs led me to make cool builds in my current few and out. Awesome. Yeah, my Ghost of Endmerker was a pretty awesome build to start with. Kind of went from there and just ran with other weapons. I definitely need to make a spear build because I obviously haven't played with it. The only one I'm not sure if I'll ever do is a Great Axe build. I don't like how they play. I don't like how they play. I'm wondering if I had a unique... You know what? I might do it with Kelvin's Great Axe with the Crimson Armor. I feel like that could be decent. Stamina is just going to be brutal, though. New outward character is called Scrooge McDuck. Oh, nice, Lily. That's awesome. Always looking for money, so that's a fitting name. The fitting name. It's so easy to take things down with this build. You just block, wait till they stop attacking, and beat the absolute crap out of them. Where was I headed? Oh yeah, again, Immaculate Kid. Working on a Great Axe build. 6-gun, you should honestly let me know what you come up with, because that is just a weapon type I do not understand, really. I'm not good at it, at least. I understand it, but I'm not good at it. Al, what enchant is he going for? Tran, it's the AoE enchant for a virgin weapon. Chakram build viable for late game? 100%. 100%, because chakrams have massive impact. There's actually a build out there where someone made, and they went and fought the Crimson Avatar, which is one of the harder enemies in the game, and just kept him on the ground the whole time. With enough cooldown, you could spam it, and it has amazing impact. Amazing impact. How do I get the Blade Dancer pet? Kill the Jade Lich in the Ziggurat. Reminds me, I have pets. Kill the Jade Lich in the Ziggurat, and you get the Blade Dancer pet. Have an enchant where the more money you carry on you, the harder you slap. Exactly. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool. Priest's Prayers. Is that what it's called? That's cool. I don't want Sheen to swear. Does that make me a bad person? Yeah, I don't swear on stream, Alpha. Well, I don't stream in general, but... Definitely not on stream. Makes it more accessible to more people. And also, as principle, I just don't swear, so... I'm either doing Decay or Ice. Mostly post it on my channel, just showing it off. Yeah, I'll watch it. This is the cave I need to go to, right? Probably. Scrooge McDuck. That's a cool build idea, Lily. Chakra best depend. Well, yeah, I don't want to say necessarily Chakra's best, but they can be the best. I'll say that. What faction would be best for Chakram, and what Chakram could you? Oh, you're saying which Chakram is best? Honestly, Sar is the best if you want physical damage, which you have to take Sorbor Academy to get. If you want elemental damage, you want to go for Distorted Experiment. Those are really the two best in the game. I would argue that the Frozen Chakram would be in the top 3 because it inflicts elemental vulnerability. Those are the 3 I would look out for. A lot of Immaculates in here. Let's make sure I don't tick them off. Understandable. Have a nice day. Fair enough, Alpha. Let's see. I had to not mess this up. You're not betrayed. I'm here to help you escape. I swear I have nothing to do with those men outside. Less humans will be killed by Scourge. The end of this war benefits everyone. Even your mortal enemy would prefer peace. Elat would give your kin a chance. It's called human decency. Some of us really do care. So it's not 3. Do 1. Rational reason. You can understand that. That's good. Arcane Dean is the best mage we have. He can already control an Illuminator. Nope, that's bad. Don't compare him to that. Sorbor has more resources and knowledge than anyone. We can make it work. I think it's that option. Your only shot at survival. If you don't change, the war will eventually end you all. Option 2. Frozen is tempting, but who carries 2,000 silver around on the off chance to run into the merchant? I know, it's harder to get it. Once you get a feel for the game, money isn't a concern unless you're town building. Yes, Sid, that is a very true statement. Okay, I don't know what that dialogue means. I can't promise there will be peace even if I personally want it. Well, I guess you'll be just like us, won't you? Be like any other human tribe. Option 3. I will come with you, but you must clear a path for my kin to escape. My question is this, everyone. All right, so let's think about this logically, okay? We just walked in this cave. There's at least 5 Immaculates. At least. The warriors that they brought were a total of 3. Okay? The chances of 3 Wolfgang members beating 5 Immaculates is approximately 2. There's a 2% chance. It's not happening. It's not happening. So, why were they scared? They could have just all bum rushed them and just immediately deleted them off the face of the earth. Although this guy doesn't have a weapon. That's kind of a... Did you punch people? Oh. Aussie. Alright. No, we're not doing that. Alright, let's buff up. Let's be the 3 OP warriors. Yeah, the best 3 warriors you've ever seen in your entire life. Alright, water buff. What do I want on my weapon? Because I could probably explode them. Probably decay. And a regen, which I should have had that on this whole time. Discipline, I guess. I'll take that. They deal lightning damage. What else do they deal? I think ethereal. Yeah. Ooh, Geps blade is gonna be rough here. If I get hit, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. It's fine. We're not worried. We got this. We got this. Sheen, don't one-shot these 3 warriors. At least give them a show. All right, Crimson. I'll give them a chance. Gotta go. Hope to catch some more live streams in the future, but time zone different makes it unlikely. Yeah, I'll catch you later, Dokesis. That was fun. Fun having you around. Ooh. Go. Now freak out of here, bro. Want some of this, huh? Too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. That wasn't even a challenge. It wasn't even a challenge. What was that? What was that? That's the 3 best warriors? And you think, and you tell me, look at me and tell me that 5 Immaculates couldn't beat those guys. There's no chance. There's no chance that 5 Immaculates couldn't beat those guys. They were noobs, bro. They sucked. They sucked. That was awesome. Delete it. Yeah, thanks, guys. Dude, that was pretty sick. I gotta say, I like this build. I don't know how good it's gonna be against certain enemies, but overall, it seems strong. That was embarrassing for them. Yeah, that was pretty bad, dude. Forget how much I hate the Royal Mintscore. Oh, he sucks. He always does. Even if you're prepared, he can instantly mess you up. You're just not that good? Yeah, I'm just that good. Truth, Michael. Just that good? I don't want to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Get that control, delete build? Yeah. That's me. This is me. How do you think I got myself into this situation? Well, I made the boom build. If the Immaculates know they could defeat them, they're just making you do this to test you? How dare they? You know what? That sounds kind of fair. Kind of fair. Still. No. Purple Immaculate is supposed to be like the final boss of base game, a threat to Monsoon, and there's just a bunch of them in some quest here in Harmattan. Well, not the purple one. There's only one in that one. Those other ones are I think they're Warlocks is what they're called. Immaculate Warlocks. One's over here. They're a bit more powerful than regular Immaculates. I asked that you don't one-shot them, but I guess it was impossible when you have explosions. I mean, I tried. I gave it the best effort, Crimson. I tried. I put down the rune, and I hit him one time. He died, and then the other 2 died too. It's not my fault. I used shield charge, which, by the way, can we talk about the fact that shield charge is probably the best thing on this build so far? Why is it being so good? I don't know. but it's excellent. Mini Magician, what's going on? Hope you're doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. Absolutely trashing these enemies. Who was I supposed to go to, do we know? Return to Gregory Turnbull. Porcelain Fists and a lot of luck was how I took down Roy Manticore. I ran away to heal a lot. That's fair. Want some of this? Get the freak out the way, bro. Ooh, can I bully him into a corner? Ah. Yeah. Oh, he just stopped. Really? That is an outward skin if I ever saw one. That is horrifying. Alright, I'm sorry. I bullied you. Not a bully. Not a bully. What's up, Supremes? Good to see you back in the chat. Which is way easier than the Raider-Warlock duo in Herman. 100% agree. The Raider-Warlock duo is insane. It can very easily beat you. Hello, Immaculate.
Fantastic work.
Fantastic work.
I want you to have this.
Remnants of the golem that threatened Harman. Oh, that's Rust and Vengeance. I don't want that. You talk to me? Okay, you're pointless. That's cool. Now we go sleep 3 days, because there's no reason to not. Just took down Roy Manticore this week, and it was the most stressful thing ever. Oh, he's an absolute beast. No matter what you do, he's so difficult. Unless, of course, you sprinkle the entire arena with 20 traps. We get Dreamer's Root? Did I not grab both? I did. So it's a light particle? For this weapon I'm looking at? Now, do I want the axe or the sword?
Buy something?
Ooh, do I want the... Oh, you know what? I'm going to get the Virgin Mace. I'm going to get the Virgin Mace. Yes, because we already said that the Mace would be a really good addition to this build. So we'll grab this as a secondary... Holy cow, is that expensive or what? Okay, 289. I don't need health potions, really. Still not even close. Alright, we'll come back. Let me get my money supply out. Would be a lost saver. Yeah, range build's pretty nice. What was that? It just skipped over you talking to... Immaculate? It did? Oh, that's weird. Did it buffer or something? I left because he didn't have anything to say. Alright, we went to light particles. 2 of them is what we need, I think. Why is Virgin stuff so cool, but so lame stat-wise? I wish other stuff glowed when enchanted. I know, it really is awesome. It's just... Stats are very mediocre. I'll 100% agree with that. Alright, where's my money at? Here it is. Fine to me? Oh, okay. Royal Manticore needs no traps. Just need to run double faster than that, Sheen. Expo. Fair enough. Wondering, how did you manage to farm 9 Cephalina incense for the best runic enchant? Ah! It's on a previous character. I legacied them enchanted already. My previous character had some saved up. And so... Yeah. You can legacy stuff with an enchantment on it, and then you don't have to enchant it on your character.
Want to
really
buy
nice.
Something?
Yes, I do. Why does he have 2? Oh, he has a Virgin Great Mace. Why does he have 2 Virgin Maces, but no axe? I mean, he has a sword, too. I don't like the sword, though. I played with it one time. Feels weird. Feels kind of It's weird to say that, because it's in the game itself, but it feels off balance somehow. Okay. I may actually need a pillar for this. We'll see. Vigilante Knuckles worthwhile? Yeah, if you want a lot of protection. Yeah, if you want a lot of protection. Have 0 stamina reduction for everything you do. Yeah, that's true. Which is your favorite quest line? Sorobor, if we're talking story. Heroic Kingdom, if we're talking NPCs. And Holy Mission, if we're talking rewards. Okay, so it should be a light particle. 2 Dreamer's Root. Thankfully. We need Quartz. Admiral Incense. And a Tourmaline. Luna Incense. Okay, we have 4 of that. What is the enchant for this, though? Anyone know? Why are there no ethereal knuckles? It's so unfair. I think they're... I thought the... They're really not. For lore, I really like Holy Mission. Got a nice lore. Hey, Sheen, what's your favorite weapon of all time? Ooh, that's a good question. What's my favorite weapon of all time? But while I'm answering that, does anyone want to look up the enchant for this maze for me? Oh, Powell did it again. Thank you. North far, east close, west close. Okay, so I only need 3. North far, east close, west close. Far. Goodness. North far, east close, west close. Favorite weapon of all time. Oh. Sunfall Axe is a very solid choice that I've picked many times over my builds. So if overall we're gonna go with what I probably would use the most, Sunfall Axe, be nice. Lately I've stayed away from that, and I've gone more for other things. Manticore Great Mace is up there. I like that one a lot. And the Sar Halberd is really solid, too. Sar Halberd's nice. Oh, you know what? I take that back. I take that back. So, Sunfall Axe. But my ultimate favorite is definitely Dreamer's. Dreamer's Halberd all the way. That's probably one of my favorite weapons I've ever played with. It was solid the entire time I played. And with the enchant, it made Caldera an absolute freaking joke. Absolute joke. Scarlet Emissaries are nothing. I hit them in 5 hits and they die. Alright, 11 blast damage. So now I actually need the other enchant, though. The problem with this is it is a slow weapon. What the freak? Heck is this? I don't want this. This looks like a freaking woman, dude. Not a woman, I'm a dude for this playthrough. My last build could have used this. This is very not manly of me. That's fine. We'll run with it anyway. My dad feel kind of fast. Does this not look freaking weird? What the heck is this? It's fine. Okay. We'll liven up the build a little bit, I guess. Cute? Alright, that's fine. You guys think it's cute, we'll leave it in the build. A boom fairy? Man, that got me, dude. Oh, man, a boom fairy. Why was that so funny? Love the Dreamer Halberd. Unfortunately, I joined Holy Mission and didn't realize friendly Immaculate became hostile. Ooh, yeah, that's... Infuse does not impart an element on your weapon, so you... Yeah, no, Dreamer Halberd is just... It's so good. It's so good. It's basically Geps Blade, but longer. I mean, it doesn't have an AoE, but it has the ethereal damage. Should I repair? I don't not like this weapon. I mean, it gives it a unique look, at least. Kind of weird looking, but... It's kind of weird looking, but it's fine. Right? Isn't the Caldera one-handed mace skill like a shockwave? Yes, it is. It is a shockwave. And it will inflict a hex on the enemy. It's amazing. Make another character and pass it. Yeah, always a good idea. Sid, chakrams are so weird. It's like you're using your mana to wield a saw blade physically. Only other game I've seen that had it was Kingdom of Amalur. Yeah, someone else told me I needed to try that game. I kind of do. It's actually not look that bad. It didn't, Tran. It didn't look that bad. I kind of liked it. It shocked me initially. All right, it was an initial shock. And I was like, whoa. Bro, it grew on me immediately. Only the wings weren't pink. Yeah, I wish you could make them red or something. Cool looking. Orange? Orange would be cool. Have to look into how to pass items between characters without using legacy chests. Well, Lily, you should be able to drop in a secondary character. Like a split screen. I don't know. PS5 had a weird thing where you couldn't do that for a while, though. Kingdom of Amalur is really, really good, but it's definitely a different kind of game. That's what I thought when I looked it up. I thought it looked like a really different game. I didn't think it would look bad. I just thought it looked different. By the way, how do I get the Geps blade? Ah. I can explain it, but I'll tell you, there's a video on my channel that goes over it extensively. Basically, there's 5 different locations in Caldera where the mysterious long blade can spawn at, and you have to check those 5 places and grab it. Then you can decraft it into Geps blade or leave it as a long blade. And then you have to use Geps drink and put it and craft it with the blade. Turns into it. Now, again, that's going to be hard to remember, but if you look up how to get Geps blade on YouTube, my video pop up, and I'm telling you, it goes over exactly how to get it. Yeah, every step. Yeah, no problem. Who am I to advise? I'm not a content creator. Oh, no, I just didn't know if... I just hadn't tried it, so... We'll see. Now, was I supposed to go to Gregory Turbo? Someone call... Dude, stop giving me that. Speak to Gregory. Okay. Try out tonight. Yeah, if you could do split screen. I think it's always supposed to work. For a while, people on PS5 were telling me they couldn't do it. I think they added the option again. Hi, Gregory.
Please, this problem. This is a well first. I said second. This is oh really? How familiar are you with rune magic?
Ooh, interesting. This is the dialogue I've never received before. So he's asking me how familiar I am with rune magic, and I say I know the advanced syntax.
Ah.
He says impressive.
Runes have a multitude of contexts, depending on positioning, proximity, ordering, and inflection.
Huh, okay.
If I have just a sketch, which I already do, I've got an especially good... It's important enough that I'm asking you to perform. I've spent the...
So if you take...
Oh, if this theory...
Rune Mage,
Please, this is you... If this
you are given an interesting piece of dialogue.
In general? No.
Interesting. Kind of neat.
For dealing with Victor? Yes.
Killed the Royal, but I got no arena unique drops. Oh, Jamie. The 3 originals in Enmerker Forest do not drop them. Someone mentioned that to me the day that came out. For some reason, the Royal Manticore, the Hive Lord, and the First Cannibal do not drop them. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were doing it for that. Oh, what do I need to do now? Help this person, help that person, help this person. Okay, so I think it's time to do some... Mercenary camp in west of Antique Plateau. Let's do that. Yeah, I agree. I think it's stupid. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense to me. Boons and other buffs affects Virgin Weapon Elemental Blast. Yes. Yes. Should. Same as Geps Blade. Yeah. Gep putting in that stuff that'd be turning rusty swords into Excalibur. Yeah, Gep, you got some strong stuff in there. By the way, it's not selling anymore. I don't know if you noticed, but I noticed. Happy about it. On PC, should be okay. Oh yeah, Lily, just plug in a controller and just split screen. PS5 co-op sucks. You can't just join strangers. You have to know someone else who has the game. That's weird. Make me want to farm berry pieces to legacy for mana wall from a halberd tank. Streamers with mana wall armor would be absolutely broken. You're right. That'd be absolutely broken. Alright, we want to see the mace that I made. It looks awesome. Awesome. Alright. Here we go. No buff. I probably should have buffed. Whoa! Well, if you weren't blind before, you sure are now. I can't see a thing. What is this? What is this? What? I had no idea I looked like that. Can confirm mana wall armor and Dreamer's Halberd is cracked, especially with Primal Ritual skills. Oh, that's awesome, Fulton. Yeah, did you see that, James? That was awesome. Explosion even bigger. It's definitely bigger. It's massive. It's at least 2 feet longer. Thor's hammer. Exactly. We gotta use this more. That was hysterical. That's probably the funniest thing of all time. I have a controller. Oh, well, I'll just get my next play. Oh, you can do it anyway, I think, Lily. I think you can do it anyway. I'm not 100% on that. Might need a controller, but I think there was a way you could... Oh, shoot. This is a problem. Well, big boy problems require big boy solutions. So let's put on our big boy pants. Now that's a boom fairy? Exactly. Okay, we split them off. We split them off. That's important. Get out of here, bro. And then we got them back together. Look at that, dude. That's awesome. I can't see anything after using it, but it is awesome. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. All right, we're good. We're good. I don't want to get caught off guard with these guys. All right, he just stopped me from using my thing. See why it's pointless to fight both of these guys at the same time? You can't. It's impossible. I've lost a hardcore character to these two. Trust me, it's not worth your time. And here's where you die. Alright, well that's something. Why does it look kind of pixelated? I did nothing. Okay. Let me just get up off the ground after I can't see the ground now. Did I send you? I ran past those two after it. Did you, Six Gun? Yeah. I thought... I was like... Well, I didn't think, obviously. But, dude, that's... These two suck. They do. See keyboard and mouse, not coordinated enough to use a controller. It's funny. I don't have Palladium. I don't know how I feel about this mace. On one hand, I like the effect. And on another hand, I hate it. You know? I'm not... I don't know. It's confusing. I really like it. I really hate it at the same time. It's cool. It is cool. I'll give it that. Really need mace infuse. That's gonna give me something interesting. I don't know. We'll see. I think Geps' blade was definitely better considering my armor buffs it a little bit more. On my eyes. Yeah, that's how I feel. Looks like something Sailor Moon would wield. It's different, I think. Oh, I can't do it, man. No, this is gonna be really nice for Scourge enemies, though. That's definitely bigger than the Geps blade. It's massive. Geps blade is like 1.2 attack speed, which is nuts for what it does. I 100% agree. But it does make you extremely weak to ethereal. Machine, what's the best way to defeat the elite mantis shrimp? Hold. Hold varnish. And stagger him with brace. The cold varnish, and that's about it. Run in, get a few attacks, run out. It really depends on your build. Also, another really easy way to defeat him is to get the totems. Totems make that. If he stands in them. Sometimes he doesn't. Wolfgang, unite! Hey. Scallywag. Whoa, you smacked me in the face. Not approve. Can I block that, you think? Luckily, the Wolfgang members are here to save the day. They're not going to help me for very long, so... Oh, they're on me! Oh yeah, I forgot they're against me. Well, they suck anyway. Okay, now they're putting in some work. Now they're putting in some work. That did not feel good. Alright, they're still alive. They're putting in some work. The Scourge guy, he's taking a lot of damage. If they would work as partners, they'd win this fight. But this guy over here is going to get his buddy killed because he's just not fighting. He's not trying at all. Oh, and he goes down with a miserable loss here. Now we got a 1v1. Oh, he's on me. Fantastic. Okay. Now he's on him. It's a 1v1. He's got 0 health. Oh, but he can't deal with the impact. He's knocking him on the ground. Can't even attack him. He thought he had this, but no. Half health. His buddy did better than he did. He's doing horrible. I would not hire this mercenary, I tell you that, folks. Probably though. Oh, and he's dead. He's going down. I would hire me, however, because I'm fantastic. Can I block a beam? Let's see if I can block a beam. I'm going to test this for you guys. Nope. I want you to beam me. Shoot me. Shoot me! I probably never said that before, but... Did he not do it in his second phase? And it looks like he doesn't do it. What a dummy. How did that hit me? I freaking shield bashed. Okay. Terrible mercenaries. Terrible. Would not hire. Do not recommend. But they did drop health potions, so that's nice. Now, I have to say, this mace is really nice for Scourge enemies. Like that. That will be very helpful. Man, the character is now unintentionally an ethereal damage tank. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Alright, next up is the rest of the Wolfgang force, which I probably should not use this weapon. Do it anyway. Also, we're going to switch to Horror Shield. Get on, you punks. There we go. Just shoot something at me or no? Yeah, I can block that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, dude, come on. Give me a challenge. The Geps blade is actually not good against these guys either, because they're not weak to ethereal. But that was fun. Believe in you, just don't let them hit you with the rune sword. True. At a constant 70 ethereal resist. Jeez, that's awesome. What the freak? I thought he might do that, but I didn't know it would cut all my health in half. Are we kidding right now? Jeez. So this build works really well if you don't get hit by an elemental attack. Getting hit by an elemental attack does massive damage to us. Also, look at this. His runic light survived. Did not. What do you eat for your mana regen food? I've been eating star mushrooms that I've had, and turnip too, but right now I'm out. So. Time to sabotage. Can't I create an interesting effect with... What is it? Blue? No. It's like blue-green, I think, right? No, that does nothing. I don't know. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna deal a lot of damage to you. That did not work. You're melting. Probably attack me. This build is the funniest thing I've ever played. Everything just blows up. How do I feed the elite mantis shrimp with hexes? Oh, just throw all the hexes on him and slowly torment. You just gotta avoid the attacks. You can also wear copal armor or entomber armor to be immune to lightning, which helps. Alright, 1 second, guys. I gotta use the restroom. I would usually not wait, but I actually have to really go. Alright, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Alrighty, I'm back. What's going on? Alrighty. I was literally over here, like, shaking my leg. I couldn't fight. I had to go to the bathroom. Oh, man. Definitely the best outward YouTuber. Oh, thanks, Minnie. Get that. Let's see. There's 2 more things to sabotage. I can't find the third. Oh, no. They're both up here, I think. Also, I think Runic Lantern is my favorite lantern now, by the way. Way brighter than all the other ones. Arena bosses are tough. Some will be really hard depending on your build. That is very true. Okay. Cloak and daggers updated, meaning we did one of them. We needed to do 3 total. Troglodyte tunnel inside the destroyed test chambers, Mana Lake area of Antique. Wait a minute. Did I never touch that thing? I gotta go back to town and touch that. Otherwise, I'm wondering... Oh, crap. Why was that so terrifying? Why is that there? That just stabbed me through the heart. Mostly through the legs, but it felt like it through the heart. You know, that was there. That's crazy. Okay, jeez. Whew. Hey, Sheen, green, then red, while lantern is up, shoots lightning. That's the combination we're looking for. Oh, it was. Thank you. Okay, so green and red while lightning's up. Oh, yeah, because it's the opposite of the attack. That was what I was looking for. I think it's cool. I wanted to test it out, and I didn't get to because I didn't know the combination. Yes, so it's opposite of the runic trap is what it is. Love using a lightning blast with runic lantern. Oh, it's really fun. Jinx apply more than 1 hex on a target, or will it just override the previous? You can apply a total of 6 hexes at a time, I believe. So yes is the answer. It doesn't override. I freaking dodged it. Professional. Now you can have like, I think you can have all the hexes on at the same time. You just can't have the same hex twice. Okay, that's not quite as good as the Geps blade for this. What the heck are they doing? Geps blade is way better for fighting. I think I need that for those. Yeah, we're not going to be able to beat him with those. All right, mana regeneration of an illuminator. Here we go. Holy cow. What? What was that? That's so much. Jeez, that was insane. Look at that damage. Oh, look at this. What? Okay, so if we make these, this is what we need to make. It doesn't last long, but it's infinite mana. I need to figure out the recipe for those. I'll probably find it along the way, I think. Don't they give it to you as a reward or something? That was awesome. Where do I get that lexicon? This is the cave. There's the exit from the original region, which is Cierzo, to Enmerker Forest. It's the right one, the bottom right of your map. There's a cave in the very bottom right of your map, and that is where you need to go to get this. That lexicon specifically. Wrong button. There are 3 levers you have to pull in that cave, but it is quite dangerous. Someone else asked me to make a guide on it, so I may make it soon so to help you out. Ow. Oh, I can't see a thing with this. I gotta stop using that. It's blinding me. Voltaic Hatchery, that's what it's called. I always call it the Blindbender's Cave because I forget. Right next to the shipwreck, yes. Died immediately after entering that cave and lost my hardcore world. It's a more difficult cave, yeah. Voltaic Hatchery is the name, I believe. Yeah, thank you. Rough cave. It can be. A really rough cave. I almost died in there on this build. That's probably I think that was the first place I almost died. Then I died twice later on. What one-handed sword should I go for? Now I already have Manticore's dagger. Four sword is pointless. I mean, obviously Maelstrom would be your best bet, but Brand is never bad. A saber is never bad from the desert. Not called a Carillion saber. It's called a steel saber, I think. Yeah, steel sabers are never bad. I don't know. Yep, sword, I guess. Star sword or iron sword. Yeah, iron sword enchanted wouldn't be a bad idea. Spawnable, unique boss in that cave. It's strong as heck for early to mid game. Yeah, that thing always is hard to fight. With this build, I trashed him very quickly. Do this, Dugga boy. And there we go, one down. Why do I have pain on me? Kind of eats your stamina fast, but if you just stand there and block everything, you're okay. Aha, okay, so I can turn these into palladium. I can make one of these. There we are. Maelstrom is what I'm working towards. Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured. I think we talked about that the other day, too. How do I get the blue saber with the rainbow hex enchant? So you got a legacy chest of steel saber. Then you gotta find the rainbow hex enchant. Or you don't have to find it, but you gotta put it on. I don't remember what the enchant recipe is, to be honest. Profile. The one rune mage build I will never forget is when the game first came out with the Lightmender's 100% mana reduction. So OP. Yeah, that was crazy. That backpack was one of the craziest things people were doing. They were just, oh my word, this is insane. It's 100%. Do whatever you want. Take 1 mana point, infinite mana. They said, nerfed. Maelstrom looks so cool. Can't wait to legacy it as sword build. Yeah, Maelstrom's awesome. And it's very strong, too. Inflicting Confusion. Confusion is one of the best status effects in the game. By far. Here, it's great for hexes. It is. Because whenever you hit, I think 5 or 6 times, usually 6, it'll inflict every single hex in 6 hits. After all 6 hits, it instantly inflicts. And then you can just hit Torment or whatever, and boom, you're done.
I'm not sure you're aware, but... Oh, I suppose I could hold off on their next loan of cash for a few days. Sharpen your ears.
Old Harmattan, the old district where the elected nobles of last. They barricaded themselves in there during the worst of the Scourge Assault.
The place is wall-to-wall ghosts now, enclosed in that living... Sharpen your ears.
There'll be an old ledger somewhere in there with records of ancient debts. I should be able to hold that over a handful of people.
I propose an exchange of services.
Bring it to me. Okay. Which is to the... Wait a minute. Oh, I know where that is. I know where that is. I don't know why I went up here, because I don't need to go up here. Well, ran out of mana. Again. I need to sit down and craft some stuff. If we're being honest. Good mana regen? I feel like the correct answer to that question is no. Painted, that's great. But I have my mana back, so that's important. Richard, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hey, I'm now watching your knuckle build as I'm doing one myself. Been learning a thing or two with your video. So easy to watch and to understand. Love the quality. Keep going, bud. Thank you, Richard. I will say, if you're looking for the two-handed gun and trying to get good at the knuckles, the combo attacks are very, very important. And impact is also really nice as well. The one problem with knuckles is that they are very easy to get hit when using, because you get a little too into the combos and you try to do more than you should. I ended up going with Sar Gauntlets just because of the impact, honestly. The impact felt way too good. Once you get it down, it's very rewarding style of combat. Okay, what's in here? I think it's mostly ghosts. There's no chance I was getting hit by you. Oh, there's two. Come on. Getting beat up by Beavers. Ah! It's a scary day when the Beavers win. 20 crawberries. How'd I end up with those? Hate Beavers? Mini Magician, I'm on your side on this one. I despise Beavers. Odyssey, usually Steel Saber is better for Rainbow Hex because it's faster. Yes, I actually prefer the Steel Saber, but the Cerulean Saber does look much cooler. Lost a hardcore world to them before. They... Oh my word, they're so annoying. Why is there a million of them? All over the place. Okay, I'm gonna take a stamina potion too, because my stamina is not coming back as much as I want. Alright, dude. Let's do this. It's always hunting season. You know it, Yotu. Love the Knuckles. Just completed a playthrough with the Porcelain Fists and Mana Wall armor. It was great fun. Yeah, they're really nice once you get used to them. Random thought in my mind for Mana Wall armor. You look like a magical knight at night, but a strip dancer in morning. Ha! Interesting idea. I like that. So, Ghosty. I interest you in attacking me. Now, if you hit me, it's gonna hurt. But if I hit you, you die instantly. Idiot. Thought I was gonna roll over and die. Who does that? For I am no fool. Let me think. Okay, we're good. Trying to think if I should switch shields, but I think we're fine with this one for now. Hi. Run away. We do not fight an arcane elemental ever with another enemy present. Bad idea. Now it's time for the elemental. I'm gonna take a nap. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I'm just waiting for shield infuse, honestly. Honestly, what I'm doing. Easy peasy. A piece of cake. Build's utility is just insane. I forgot to tell you, Jade Lich 2.0 was missing a 15% buff. Oh, really? From what? What are your stream times? Would like to come by more often? Profile, thank you. I appreciate that. I would love to see you in the chat more often. My stream times, let me think. Tuesday and Thursday are my stream days. So Tuesdays I stream in the morning, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central Time. Central Time. And then on Thursdays, I stream 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Central Time. I stream at night and in the morning, 2 separate days, because it gives people a chance who don't have a chance to catch the morning to catch the noon one the next day or whatever. And a lot of people liked that. They didn't want me to change it, so I haven't changed it yet. If we end up getting a ton of people that want me to only do mornings, I probably will. But for now, I think it works. Everybody gets to see you a little bit. So, Miran, hello from Brazil. Thank you. Hello from America. How's it going? I like to call the elemental flaps. Dark, they do kind of look flappy. I'm missing a shimmer potion, which grants 15% elemental damage bonus. Does it really? I didn't know that. Huh. You already 2-hit a... Or was it 3-hit? Mimitor. Alright, guys, where do I enter at? I need to enter a dungeon. Like, I don't have to, but I think I'm going to for this. What's the other options that I have? I did 2. Sabotage the troglodyte tunnel. And the... Oh, wait, that is... Ah, I don't need to do that one. Okay, we need to go to the troglodyte tunnel inside the destroyed test chambers. So, bottom of the map. Boy. Stream time works better for me because I'm, like, at the bottom of the planet, just about. Yeah, that's why I kept it doing both. I switch alternate days. Because I think it's just nice. If someone can't make it Tuesday, they can make it Thursday, usually. If I had been cursed from the start, I would have 2-hit the Mimitor. Ah, I see. Yeah, that was some nutty damage you were putting out. I helped out. My current build, I did the Rust and Vengeance quest before my faction quest. Really? I've done it alongside, but I've never done it before. Keep that in mind. Definitely like the stream content. Awesome profile. Thank you for saying that. And watching. Watching helps. Watching helps me for sure. I enjoy it. I've enjoyed it a lot. I've actually gotten a lot better at Outward due to the streams, because when I'm playing by myself, usually I'm making a video and I'm not actually trying to get good at anything or test out anything. I'm just making a guide video or something. The streams actually let me really use unique equipment and get good at them while using them and stuff. I've loved live streaming. Just did that with my build also because I wanted the Rustlich set. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, if you want the Rustlich set early on, that's a great way to do it, I guess. I don't know about it. Minimal deaths, too. That's nice. Great talk. What's going on? I have a plan. Don't worry. That was not part of the plan. Attack me. What I thought. Shield infuse for the win. So shield infuse lets you take on more enemies at one time. Gong strike, weirdly enough, doesn't, because Gong strike has too long of a time, or a cast time. At least that's how I feel currently. Maybe if I timed it correctly, Gong strike would be useful, but it only seems useful against 1v1 fights for me. What outfit is that? This outfit is... Oh. Some of this, huh? Missed. So this outfit is the Tenebrous Helmet, which offers quite a bit, but I enchanted it to offer 10% lightning and 10% movement speed. Pretty good. And we got the Runic Armor, which you can buy in Berg. I enchanted it to do 10% more decay damage and 10% movement speed. Also very, very good in terms of stats. The Runic Boots, I enchanted to do movement speed +7 and -5 cooldown. And the boots offer a lot, actually. I unfortunately do not like the boots with the armor because it's a +20% stamina cost. I wish the boots had a little less, but it's fine. It's working for me. The Runic Heal, by the way. Can't figure out the combination. Yes, you use blue, purple for Runic Protection, and then purple-blue to heal. So think defense, or think... Yes, think defense. Blue-purple are your defensive. They cast the Runic, and then they cast the heal. Do it backwards. Need to have the advanced combinations. Oh, that's true as well, Jamie. Yes, you need to have the advanced combinations to do that. You won't be able to do it the basic rooms. Enchantments? What? Well, one enchantment on each of the armors. So the helmet was Order and Discipline. Armor was Chaos and Creativity. It's not 2, it's just 1. It's just called Chaos and Creativity. And boots were Speed and Efficiency. I have the Virgin Mace enchanted with Priest Prayers as well. No, I'm good, guys. I'm on a mission right now. I have the advanced ones, but couldn't figure it out. Okay. Yeah, they just say and, because they're... They're one enchantment, but they're called... I don't know, it's weird. New plan. Fill this up with water so we get mana regen. Already fought a Buzu earlier. Don't need to prove myself against them. Don't want to fight them. Thanks, by the way. Yeah, no problem, Minnie. That's the way I think about it. So, red, green are your attack skills. Red, green gives you rune. Green, red gives you lightning ball. Then you want to think about blue and purple as your defense skill. So blue, purple gives you protection. Purple, blue gives you heal. And then the runic lantern's green, blue, which you just have to remember. Faltano, all right. Sheen in chat. Time for me to go. Past my bedtime. Hey, catch you later, Faltano. Thanks for sticking around. It's about time. I got about an hour left anyway, so you didn't miss much. Game's enchanting system is a lot more difficult than Minecraft's enchanting. Yes, that's a true statement. Why YouTube more than Twitch? The reason I stream on YouTube is, number one, because I have a YouTube channel. I actually did not intend to become a streamer. I intended to become to make YouTube videos. I became a streamer to promote Definitive Edition, and now I just stream every week because it's fun and people like seeing it. And it also builds the channel more too, because a lot of people get to, see my face and interact with me. Twitch is... I will probably never switch to Twitch unless some major changes happen there. They are terrible for creators in terms of actually making a living and earning income from their content. And it's much harder to grow on Twitch. Like, it's 10 times harder. Those are the two reasons I stick to YouTube. Okay, what do I want here? Cold, I guess? Yeah. Do I have a hot weather defense? I do. Still not enough. Oh, man. One of these, I don't have the one that helps with heat. We need to be able to deal with multiple enemies at once. And unfortunately, I don't have the stuff for that. So let's take this. We'll use the infused frost. Shouldn't be in here long, hopefully. Fully buffed. Get the heck on. Did I get my water buff? I did. I mean, like, because I don't watch Twitch, but wondering why. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. That's my reasoning for it. Makes sense to me, so. Okay, I'm having trouble blocking everything at the same time. Ah, jeez. See, these enemies suck. Okay, here we go. There we go. Take a hit from him. Okay, not too bad. We took a little bit more damage than I would have liked, but that's 3 enemies we took on. Why complain? Anyone else here disappointed with Horror Kenshin and his Resident Evil Village series? Oh, I don't know anything about that. Still play Destiny 2, Sheen? Yes, I do, actually. Occasionally. I have stopped playing as much because I have... Funnily enough, that game makes me rage more than anything else. Because I play exclusively Crucible for the most part. Which is like the PvP, and it makes me so angry. I have a lot of fun with it, but I rage way too much when I play it. So I've tried to cut back, but I still play it. Need some advice, y'all. I am having a hard time getting the swing of dagger gameplay. Does anyone have any combat tips? That's a hard one for me, new. I haven't played this game since like June, but I think I'm gonna re-download it. Might as well, Hectics. It's fun. Might as well. All right, here we go. Dodge. What about Warframe? I do not play Warframe, no. I never got into it. My brother played it. I wasn't a fan of... I liked it for a bit. It did not entice me, though. Like, it didn't keep my attention, so... Warframe, I don't play. Alrighty. Those. I like that. I think I need a key. Yes, train key A. Okay. I think Trogs are weak to lightning. Use that. Gotta go in here and do something. Good night, rest of your stream. Yeah, catch you later, Etalik. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever you're doing. Honestly, hate dagger, so short range like a toddler arm reach. Yeah, you really got to go for the pain and confusion kind of type gameplay. You got to get both those racked up in there. Really? Okay, well, that was rough, but we made it. It's fine. Woo! Not every game is for you. I almost dropped outward until I noticed that one of my favorite YouTubers played it like crazy 2 years ago. Oh, really? Nice. I said it kept you in there. Chuck the troglodyte pesticide down there. Yeah, that's... I mean, I love Destiny, but it's too time-consuming, especially when I'm trying to do a lot with YouTube. I don't have the time to make videos and like do Destiny all the time. Warframe just wasn't for me. That's my honest answer. Wasn't for me. Someone, I think, Corinthian Daniels' his name, just purchased No Man's Sky for me, though. I never tried that one. I'm going to try it probably tomorrow morning. Never got a chance to play that one. So I told him I'd try it. And he gifted it to me anyway, so. I might as well give her a shot. Hate the liquid cooled golem down in the cold area. So freaking hard. Ethereal varnish. Don't ever fight any hard golem-based enemy or gargoyle without an ethereal varnish. There is no reason to. Because it makes them 6 or 7 hits kills. They're very easy. Which one do you prefer the most, Gene? Robots and lasers or knights and... Knights and magic. Knights and magic. Robots and lasers are cool, but they have a... They don't have the same atmosphere as Knights and Magic. No Man's Sky is an experience. She'd not be down to play that with you anytime. I might take you up on that, Jamie. Because I have never played it. Now, my brothers have played it together. They enjoyed it. They never got far into it, but they enjoyed it. And yeah, so I'm gonna give it a shot. I'll let you know if I'm ever on, so you can hop in or whatever. For sure. Hey, Sheena chat, long stream. Let's go. What's up, Chad? How's it going? Yeah, I'm excited. That No Man's Sky's been adding a lot of content in the recent year, actually. So I'm kind of excited to check some of it out. I'm going to have a massive problem looking at all the recipes, though. It's like... Or not recipes, but ingredients and minerals and all that stuff. That's always a new experience getting... Learning about that. Learning about that. But I'm excited. I like trying new games. I got a couple roguelites I'm playing. I think, what was the one I was playing the other day? I can't remember what it's called. That's Gunfire Reborn. I've been playing that. It's a lot of fun. Almost beat that with my dad so far. We're on almost the third from hardest level, I think. Here. It's a fun game. Yeah, I'll have to reconfigure some stuff out because I used to crossplay it with friends from Xbox, but I like to see if I could get my save off Xbox. Oh, you're trying to move your stuff to PC? That'd be good. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. I'll let you know. Who's the enemy you hate the most in this game, Sheen? So you want to see who I hate the most? Well, probably the thing I'm worst at fighting is a Taunosaur. I think that they just have that backstep that they do, and there's hardly any stagger because they always get back up. Hyenas I hate in the early game. Really, nothing. Oddly enough, I don't hate any enemy in Caldera. I actually think most of them are pretty easy. Other than Scarlet Emissaries. Gargoyles aren't really that bad if you use an Ethereal Varnish and you dodge. That's how to beat those guys. They're really easy once you just dodge all. Don't try to block. You can block their two-handed mace attack, but never block the sword attack, because unless you have a lot of impact, you won't be able to handle it. But Gargoyles, I've kind of figured out. Medee's not that bad. Yeah. Oddly enough, not anything in Caldera. Oh, that's just freaking... What I tell you I do hate is multiple enemies at the same time. That's what I hate. Yeah, I'd say... What did I even say? I don't remember. Oh, Taunosaurs are really, really annoying. They are very, very frustrating to fight. Everything else is... I think I've got down pat. I get Taunosaurs. You're supposed to use a cold varnish or cold weapon, but they are just so annoying. Way. So annoying. Called it? Yeah, Alpha. Yep. Taunosaurs are the worst. They are. Love cooking in NMS. No Man's Sky. Shame you can only turn in one food at a time for credits, though. Yeah, I don't know how it works yet, so we'll have to see what I think of it. I may post like a longer video of my thoughts and time, but that'll be way longer down the road. Okay. Guess we're doing this. Yeah, I got greedy. I went for a third hit. Shouldn't have done that. I always do that. It's always these golems, too. I don't know why I do that. Don't know why. I know better. I know better. Don't do it. I know that. And I do it anyway. Oh, well. Excuse me. There was this blue snail in Caldera Cave that destroyed me. Even my endgame form. Not sure what it was, but it was tough. That is a gastrocene, but a blue gastrocene, or ice one. Because they can inflict plague if you go near them during one of their phases. And they're actually very, very difficult to fight. Because they have an AoE from the decay blast that they shoot out in the front. And when you get close to them, they do an ice blast behind them. So unless you can impact them quickly, it's very hard to do damage. Medees destroy gargoyles, though. The Medees do insane damage to gargoyles. Absolutely nuts. Especially the beam, or the laser that they do. It absolutely shreds them. Gargoyles make my gauntlet build want to cry. No, the gargoyles are tough on a gauntlet build, that's for sure. That I will 100% admit. They are very, very hard on that. You want to make gargoyles easy? Dreamer Halberd. All the way. That's why all of Caldera is very easy if you use Ethereal. All of it, other than Ancient Dweller. Ancient Dwellers are the only ones that give you some trouble. They're nearly immune to Ethereal.
I'm not sure you're... So it really does exist. And it's in better condition than I expected.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
I think
You
I'm
freaking
going to
weirdo.
put this to some very good use. Yes, indeed.
Lady, I want you to all memorize your face. She's a psychopath. Alright, move on. Wow. Me without Dreamer Halberd because of Holy Mission. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's so good, though. My favorite enemy? You made a build around Butcher's Cleaver? I have not. I don't like Butcher's Cleaver. I do not like it. I do not like it. That could be because I've never made a build around it, but I do not... Ugh. Very medium weapon, I feel like. I need to try it, probably. Favorite enemy would probably be Wendigos. I think Wendigos add a lot to the game.
So how's the mission going?
A lot of story. They're very unique.
Are you sure? This looks like... Well, all we can do now is wait. Just as I...
Success! Yay! It's almost like I've done this
you
quest
to
20
have this.
times. Ah! Alright, we got a logistics expert. Which is... Find it. Reduce all skill cooldowns by 10%. Increase movement speed by 5%. And increase pouch capacity by 5. So, not only do our skills come back faster, but we're faster ourselves. And a little bit extra pouch space goes a long way. So yeah, that was ultimately really, really good for us. And 3 days, okay. Favorite city is by far Harmattan. I think my favorite region in general is Antique Plateau. By far. Don't know what is happening, but I am trash at combat right now. Worse than when I restarted on DE. That happens, Jamie. Honestly, with your dagger, the best way to play is to block with whatever weapon you have. Wait for them to get done with their combos, and then do 1 slash. Or 1 or 2 slashes, and then reblock, and that's kind of the best way to do it. And then once you've got anything afflicted, you can use your opportunist stab or something like that. Oh, I like to use it. Can you ever play Dragon's Dogma? It's one of those classic gems. I downloaded Dragon's Dogma and played up until I got my, whatever they call them, the assistant person follower. And then I quit playing. I was only playing it because I got bored of what I was doing. I'd like to finish it off, but... So yeah, I've never actually fully played it. And I sucked at it because I did not read or something, and I did not understand the controls. I don't know what happened. I didn't really put a lot of effort into it. I should go back and try it, but... I have watched a lot of content on it, because I know it's a really cool game. I need to...
How can I help you?
Holy cow. Koji Beef with a $20 donation. Thank you. Holy cow. Hey, Sheen, just finished Rusted Vengeance. Your streams and guides have made me an outward Chad. Koji Beef, thank you for the $20 donation. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you think my content is worth that. Glad that you think that. I do appreciate it, though. It means a lot. Means a lot. What the heck? It didn't even affect anything.
How can I help you?
A very, very kind donation of you. That means a lot. Thanks, Koji, man. That's awesome. I played until my first dragon. Loathe me all you want. I thought it was mid. I don't know. I just wasn't really feeling the combat whenever I played. I think I misread a dialogue or I skipped it or something, and I couldn't climb on monsters. I couldn't figure that out. I didn't really pay attention. It's like the first time you play Outward and you die to a hyena. That was me in Dragon's Dogma. I just didn't pay attention. I should go back and play it and see how bad I suck at it. But I really was not paying attention at all. Why am I doing so bad? And then I shut it off. Okay, 54 weight. What do we want to do to go fight? Probably do a Rust and Vengeance part of the quest or something. I could do that. Get 50 silver. Go repair, and yeah, I think that's all we need. Yep. Right? Yeah, thanks, Koji. That's cool. Die into hyena in the intro is an outward rite of passage. Exactly. If you don't die to the hyena, you don't know what you're doing. Or maybe you know what you're doing. One of those two. What are we doing here? What is this? When movement speed gets ahead of you and you just can't. 5% is really throwing me off, guys.
Want to buy?
We have to see how much of a difference the 10% makes for our shield skills.
Want to buy something?
I don't want to craft anything. I want to repair my equipment.
All right.
Alright, so weather was a problem. We need to buy some potions for that. Fortunately, I think I put all my money up. So we're gonna skip the potions. We're gonna full face tank this. It's fine. I advise try Mystic Knight again if possible. If you ever play Dragon's Dogma again. Okay. Good idea. Good idea. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, there's quite a few games that I want to kind of finish off. I have quite a few games on my Steam. I played Doom. I don't remember if I played Doom 20. Was it 2021 that it came out? I played Doom 2016. That was probably one of my favorite games. Top 10 for sure. Doom 2016 was it? Oh, it was amazing. That was an experience for sure. I never played the next one though. I was going to, and I didn't. I have it downloaded actually. A lot of people miss the special effect when perfect block. Ah, interesting. Not helping much with my stamina currently. Oh well. Do you think Nine Dots could implement the bounty system you were making in that one video? I think it would be a good patch. Alpha, oh, you watched that video? Nice. The bounty system, yes. Okay, so to elaborate on that, basically what I was talking about is there's not enough mini or side quests in the game. I think that's the one problem with Outward. It doesn't have enough side quests. It has them, but they're not like a major mechanic in the game. So my idea was to add bounties. And another problem that people run into is there's not necessarily a reason to complete every dungeon. There is more reason now because of the mini-bosses, right? But back then, there was less of a reason because a cave would just have a cave. There's not necessarily a particular reason to go in. My idea was to implement bounties. So you would talk to guards, and they would tell you, hey, this cave needs cleared out. We're looking to go explore it, blah, blah, blah. If you want to do this, we'll give you a reward. Then you would go clear out that cave, come back, and then you would have completed said bounty. They give you a reward, and that's your incentive for completing all of the caves. So if there's a particular cave like the Jade Quarry, there's absolutely no reason to go to the Jade Quarry. Even if you want Zorn's hunting shield, you don't really need that shield. So there's no reason to go in there. So one of the guards in Monsoon could be like, hey, we heard there was a new troglodyte species that spawned in around the Jade Quarry. You want to go check it out for us? Go clear it out and bring back the information. Hey, there's an annoying troglodyte, blah, blah, blah. They go, oh, thanks for the info. And they give you like, I don't know, 5 health potions or 5 gold bars or something. Some sort of reward system where you're talking to more of the NPCs with more reason instead of just, I don't know. That was kind of my idea. Now that we have Definitive Edition with the mini-bosses, it's not necessarily a reason to implement that, but I think it would have been cool to see. Jade Quarry is a pain in the axe? Yeah. Yeah, Jade Quarry is... There's very little reason to ever complete it. Even if you want the shield, it's... Maybe just go for Sar? No. So. Got Zorn's shield. It looks cool, but does it have any special powers? No, unfortunately not. It used to, lore-wise, but they didn't add any unique enchantment to it, which I thought was odd. Why didn't I get Relic from Trog Archmage? The Troglodyte bosses do not drop them. Mini-bosses for Troglodytes do not drop them. There's a annoying Troglodyte as well. He doesn't drop it either. My guess was because they were too easy. I really have no idea. They didn't explain. They just said the Trog ones don't drop them. Another reason could be something to do with the code. It could mess with it and make every troglodyte drop them. I get the Petrify Face Shield. Oh yeah, that thing's awesome. Sheen plus Outward Developers equals great game content. I got all kinds of ideas, dude. Hit me up. Devs need to hit me up. I mean, I talk to the CEO every once in a while. I asked him a question about the faces. What's that quest called? It's the last quest you can complete in the game. It's about the Ancient Dwellers. I asked him about that quest. I was like, dude, I can't figure this out. So he gave me some info. Help me out. Annoying Trog drop. Sucks too. Annoying even after death. Yeah. Not really a reason to kill him. Not really a reason to kill him. Alright, we need to have our buffs up. Our stamina, which we have crawberry tartines, thank goodness. Warm boon for the heat. Where's it at? I don't remember. There it is. This weapon is so incredibly fast. That's its thing. The ethereal damage is great, right? But it would be nowhere as good as it is if it didn't hit so quickly. Incredibly fast. Okay. I had the cold. Oh shoot, that's not what we want. Okay, cold defense is fine though. Love Geps Blade. Yeah, the stickle, it's amazing. I'm loving it right now. Look at that. Who said that enemy sucked? Who was it that said that sucked? Was that Mini Magician? Got a Lat's Relic for the Matriarch farm. Nice. Let's go, Jamie. That's awesome. Flowering Corruption. 2 power coils. Shield Gom Scrap. Oh my word, he dropped the whole shebang. It's impact, Mini. It's impact. You gotta keep him from attacking. That's all it is. It's all it is. I know. It seems like it sucks. Yeah, this guy took me 30 minutes. Use a fire. He's weak to fire. And ethereal, so add both of those and he dies quickly. You say that physical is resisted a lot, but I like to see them resist over 80 to 160 pure physical. Yes, I have seen many people say that Caldera is pointless to have a physical damage build, and I 100% disagree. Not true at all. Maybe for a weak physical build, but not for something really good. Yeah, I understand your pain, Minnie, because that guy can be frustrating. And he killed me many times when actually, before he got changed, he killed me many times. But it's all about making it to where he can't attack. Oh my word, what the heck? That's 2 ice particles, 2 purifying quartz. Well, look. What is this RNG? Game's changed, everyone. We shall get everything. Do you ever have any stamina builds? Was thinking about making one sometime, primarily with Jewelbird Mask. I mean, my Ghost of Endmerker build's a stamina build. It has infinite stamina. I haven't specifically made anything for just to have stamina, Master Trader armor or anything like that. That's what you guys. I think in Caldera resists physical, but if you do enough, it doesn't matter. Yeah, and it's all about impact anyway. It doesn't matter as long as you use the correct element on your weapon. Physical damage is fine. You just got to be using the right rag or imbue. The thing about Caldera is you have to use imbues. Right? You can go for pure physical damage, but you gotta have varnishes, sorry. You gotta have a varnish for the right enemy. Scarlet Emissaries and Gargoyles are completely pointless to fight unless you use a Spirit Varnish or Ethereal Varnish. It's pointless because they just don't take enough damage. They're going to take way too long to kill. With the Spirit Varnish, you can kill them in under 10 hits. Which makes it way easier. Alright, Jesus has blessed us. Yeah. Worst part of that guy is that if you attack in melee, he has the fire explosions or the... I guess they're frost explosions. Then. They do a massive amount of damage. I wonder if I could block that with my shield charge thing. Also, my shield has been coming back a lot faster. The abilities. Liking that. The living quarters, research. We're going to go to Foundry, I think. Don't play with gargoyles or scarlet emissaries. Not worth fighting. They are worth fighting if you have a spirit varnish. They're very easy with those. Strategies are useless in the face of absolute power. Wrote red somewhere. I don't remember. Statement. All right. Unfortunately, we have this stupid sapped, which takes a bit. We want to be at full health for this because this is quite dangerous. We want to be fully buffed as well. Being our mana up has been a lot easier. Now, what do I want to use here? I believe ethereal is the only thing, so we'll go with ice. I guess. And... Oh, wait, am I weak to lightning? Okay, thank goodness I'm not. I remember putting like 15 tripwire trap to kill a boss. Turns out my varnish is the only thing I needed. Yes, you just need one varnish. Whatever the enemy's weak to, it easily kills them. Is the rock mantis on the top of complex counted as a unique? No, he's actually not unique. He's just regular. Nah, he's just a regular rock mantis, unfortunately. Okay, am I fine here? Need anything? Boss time, so. Here we go. Let's see how this works. Not well. Okay. Dodge! Okay, we can't fight two enemies at once. That's literally this entire build's problem. Okay, we're fine. We got speed. We can get away from enemies. That's our whole point here. Alright. Can we get away with a little bit of cheese? Nope, we cannot. Okay. Just wanted to cheat. Just wanted to check. Oh, wait, it did blow up, though. Alright. Why is my stamina so horrible? Go fire. And this time we'll use this shield. I think horror shield's not good against this guy. Okay. Use that as backup. Didn't even need it. Oh my word, this build's so fun. It's so versatile. If you have any trouble, pop one rune down, helps you with support. If you don't have trouble, you just get in there and do the damage. What the heck? Did he just drop wolf mage armor? What the heck? I don't think I've ever gotten that from him. These are very mediocre rewards. I mean, Calix's Relic is cool, though. Build turned out way better than I thought it was going to. And it's kind of funny because sometimes my build ends up being yeah, but this one's nice. Build his nuclear weapon in human form. It's exactly what it feels like. Look how weak he is once I do that. The elemental vulnerability is nuts. But the poison from the other one is so much better against humans. I mean, anything that takes decay damage, the horror shield shreds. Shreds. It's not even fair. Not even fair. Alright, here's a fun one. Look at that. Usually you'd have to run away from that attack, but guess what? I don't have to. I can block it. Trade you something for that Clix's relic. I have iron scrap. If I was an archer build, I would actually need your iron scrap. How about that? All right. Wow. All right. So, I think the final verdict is that the mana sword is pointless in this game. Because Geps blade is so much better. It's so much better. Now, if you really want to cut through enemies, obviously mana sword is going to do a bit more damage, but it's just... Geps blade's nuts. And when do you run into Ethereal? Really? I mean, seriously, it's not that big. One of the previous games I played, the Long Dark, helped me immensely with inventory management for Outward, as did the auto walk button. The Long Dark, why does that sound familiar? Why is ethereal damage so OP? It is, because nothing is resistant to it. Nothing even has resistance, other than a few humans and ancient dwellers. It's your get out of jail free card. Well, that freaking sucked. It's pretty much a get out of jail free card. Rune sword does no impact. That's his big problem. His big problem. The robbery, put all your relics in my pack. I mean, Jamie, I don't know if I can deny it, but I honestly give it to you. I'd honestly give it to you. I don't need it for anything. This build just has so much ethereal damage, too. I feel like I'm just walking through enemies. I feel like I have very little competition or, I don't know, any sort of adversity. Obviously, that's kind of the point of Runic Trap, but, man. I have definitely had more trouble before. This seems very nice. Dude, that would actually be super appreciated if I don't get it by the end of tonight. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when I can. Probably tomorrow or the day after or something. Hopefully tomorrow, but yeah, I could probably give you one. I don't need it for anything. Yeah, what I use against the She Who Speaks, she demolished me and had no hope for survival. Yes. All of the ancient dwellers can be completely pointless if you use... Or they can be super easy if you use lightning. Lightning is the way to take them out. Now, the other way is to use brace. I think brace is extremely useful for them because otherwise they just kind of wreck you. And you're going to be running a lot. You're going to be running away from them whenever they do their ball of death. But they are quite a challenge. They're quite a challenge. Once you get them down, they're not so much. But they are quite a challenge until you understand what attacks they have and what they can do. Is that 2 bodies in one? That is 2 bodies in one. I don't think that's supposed to be how this is. That's interesting. Appreciate you very much, friend. Yeah, no problem. Not a problem, my dude. If I ain't gonna use it, might as well go to you. Iron Spear. Need that sword. Mini Magician, I'm telling you, you need to get this. You need to. Again, I have a video on my channel of how to get this exactly, and I highly recommend it. Where's the key at? I wouldn't have said that before, but I would definitely say it now. Okay, where's the Foundry key? I thought that was the key to the... Oh, no, I gotta go back around. That's right. Really want the runic blade to work out, sadly. I do too, Patrick. You know, it's sad because it's such a cool weapon and it's a great idea. And it can work. I've made it work before. My Mana Knight build made it work, sort of. I don't even want to say sort of. It worked pretty well. But it dealing no impact just is not... It's too much of a downgrade. Too much of a downgrade. I will say this. With a shield build, it's very useful against golem-type enemies. If you want to use it against golems, that's perfectly fine. It'll work out. Because you can block with the shield and absolutely cut through their health with the mana sword. Now, for anything else, you can't do that, because it just doesn't take enough damage. Why I think it's going to be really difficult to use in a boss fight. So I think boss fights are easy when stability is a factor. I feel like you wasted your time there. Dead. The shield is helping as well, by the way. It inflicts elemental vulnerability, so... It's not like that's not doing anything. I wonder how much damage the horror shield would do to the lightbender. I mean, he's really weak to horror weapons. Impact is everything? Yes, it is. I'll be sure to check out that vid. Thanks for the help, Sheen. Yeah, no problem. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to promote myself, but at the same time, I am. That video perfectly explains how to get Geps sword. It'll show you the exact locations as well. And I got it every time except for one. I never got it at the video pylon. I couldn't find it. It's funny because that's where I found it this time. Alright, why did I even come here? Oh, the warehouse key. This is where the warehouse key is. Now I remember. If only there was a decent impact buff enchant. I mean, there is a decent impact buff. You have to eat the perpkins. Yes, the perpkins. They're the, like, pumpkin-looking things in Antique Plateau. If you cook them and eat them, they give you 20% more impact. But unfortunately, when your impact is, like, 8, it doesn't improve it very much. Got Brand for my first time last night. Oh, Brand's nice. You'll enjoy Brand quite a bit. Although Geps Blade is much faster. Funny. Brand is so good. We want the lightning. The impact is, again, very important for this, but I don't really have... Oh, I can get rid of the stamina burn. Let's just get rid of as much as possible. It's really killing me right now. It's really nice that it's not snowing anymore. Can we just all admit that? Not killing me. Ideally, we'd have a lightning varnish. We don't. We're gonna have to go with fire. Water buff. We'll pop discipline and enrage. Hopefully the enrage gives us a little bit extra impact buff. I doubt it'll give us anything major, but... And cast this. Okay, wait. I need to see something. Let's try and see if we can block this, guys. Yes. It did tank me still, though. Funny. But you can block it. Did I just block it with a shield? Oh, really? I didn't get a chance to activate elemental vulnerability. Alright, we're good. We got this in the bag. Now, here's the one I'm worried about. This guy sucks. Boom, fairy strike again. Yes. Yes. Wish I could get Bloodlust for every single build. I know it's so good. Don't like how prevalent Winter Cold is. Fur Tent carries me hard. I actually don't use the Fur Tent. That'd probably be helpful. Like the cold. I do not. Okay, I need to see him before he sees me. Alright, he's already knocked. Alright, well, made that look really freaking easy. Guys, look, I'm a centaur. Ah! Kind of scary looking. Those guys aren't too bad. This, the secondary system that I've created for my builds is working out really well. So the last 3 builds that I've done, I've carried 2 weapons every single time. Every time. And it's worked out great. You've broken the game with this build. I've created something. I don't know what it is, but I've done something. It's, it works. That's what we'll say. I'm surprised because it's really weird. Last stream, I felt like the shield sucked. That was kind of my midway conclusion. I was like coming up with a conclusion. It felt like the shield just sucked. But really, it's because I didn't have all the shield abilities. And even when I got them, I didn't have runes. The runes are what really support this build a lot. A lot. And another one of the things was Geps Blade. That really just... that pushed this build up to where the top tier that it needed. Before, it was just kind of a... I now think no one should use the Mana Sword. That's my honest thought. I think if you're going to go with ethereal damage, you should use Geps Blade. It's 10 times better. And anything that's going to deal ethereal damage, you can instantly kill. Unless it's an Ancient Dweller, and you can't use it anyway, because it doesn't deal damage. So just switch off of it for something else. I mean, this is the perfect setup for Ancient Dwellers. I have lightning damage. They're weak to lightning. I really want to... I want to beat Caldera with this, because I think Caldera is actually going to be really fun with it. I think it will. Hey, those guys, they can be rough. How are you able to make Geps Blade into a one-handed sword, though? So when you find the mysterious long blade, right? It's called the mysterious long blade. Put it in your inventory and go to your crafting section. Craft it by itself. By itself, and it will turn into a one-handed. You can do this over and over again. Turn it back and forth, until you upgrade it with the drinks. Once it's upgraded with the drinks, it cannot be decrafted unless you have Geps Generosity, which is a boss item. Geps Generosity will let you do that. Catch you later, profile. All right, Sheen, gonna head out. Enjoy the stream, and I'll definitely check out the next one. Good night. Yeah, catch you later, man. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you very much. Nico, SMP, what's going on? You ever feel like those Sublime Shell can roll up in a ball and charge at you from after? Based on their body structure? I kind of, honestly. Yes. Yes, that's how you do it, Lily. And I think I'm gonna go kill the clock tower puzzle. A lot of useful items from that. Am I out of health potions? Oh, there they are. Am I blind? What, am I blind? Okay, what did I want for them? I think I wanted ethereal. And the fabulous palladium. Okay. Good to go. Got a star mushroom. Let's eat that. Saves us from death. He gives us magical booze that enchants swords. Gep is a real G. Yeah, Gep's amazing. Amazing. Mini magician Roland. Reward Gep by stealing his sword. Steal his sword and his drink. Yeah, but he did leave it to us. So I think that's okay. It's alright. Gotta justify it somehow, right? Do we have... We don't have an ethereal varnish. That's fine, though. Got my third haunted memory. Ah, that sucks. Sickle cell. I want to give Geo Soft kiss and whisper. Or Gep. Nothing's into his ear. Thank you, Gep, for all that you do for us. You are the man. Myth, the legend. Now it's working? Okay. Oh my word, it cuts through him like butter. Okay, I can't see. I almost went into the wall. That was bad. Should I turn on the... this? Can't believe I have no mana for that. Cool. If you play this game, you got more than a third haunted memories. I have a question. It will be sustainable to get rune magic, discipline boon abilities, and the pistol ones? Yes, Nico. I think you could manage that. Be careful with runes, because using them with the gun means... Really? You just now did that? You can't use both offhand weapons at once, so you got to make sure you're going to be using one or the other, or take internalized lexicon. I think you'd be fine to take internalized lexicon, now that I've used it. It lets you heal freely still, even though you don't have the other upgrades, and it's just all around good. It's fine. Yeah, and pistols are great for blood bullets, so you'd have at least 2 ways of healing. Marlin does use swords sometimes, though. The freaking cheater. Hate golems. They get to get up immediately and attack you. Almost had him, too. Now I got pain on me? You freaking dummy. Luckily, I have plenty of potions. Okay. So, we need to be resistant to lightning damage. Need to be doing a lot of ethereal. We'll boost our cold damage that we just did. Okay, we're good. Stamina I have this time. Take a water buff, though. There we go. Oh, come on. I hate when he does that twice. That's some bull. That's not on me at all. But either way, we cut through him like butter still. I don't like that lightning ball attack. If you don't dodge it in the correct place, it'll just sit on top of your face and burn. Feels really good, guys. It feels really good. This enemy at? I know there's a golem. Here we are. Oh my word. Gong Strike is it's a lesser tier skill in terms of damage, but in combination with other skills, it's an S tier. Thank you very much for all your good help. Yeah, no problem, Nikos. Hopefully I helped you enough. Who is Gep? What's his story? Gep is the person, he's a real person who paid for the rest of the money they needed to make Outward in the first place. He donated, I think, $8,000, they said. 2 Tourmaline? What the heck? The RNG has been fantastic lately. Yeah, he donated the rest of the money that they needed to make the game. And so they included him in a kind of a major part of the game. In terms of lore-wise, there's not really anything. Just doesn't exist to the NPCs. He exists to us, but not really the NPCs. No one really knows anything about him. The real bro. Yeah, he's pretty awesome. Real MVP? Heck yeah, he is. He's the MVP. The real G. The top G. He's a top G. He's top G. The 69th, like, that's a signal. What's up, Alvaro? Ah, for the liking. Nice. Him. Yeah, him. Alrighty. Where are we at? I need to sell everything I got. Vendal captured me again. How did it get you, Jamie? No.
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
Oh, wait. I got a golem sword. This area is giving me a ton of those. Didn't know that about Gep. Even more reason to appreciate him. Yeah, he's that's why he's in the game, actually. Is because they felt they needed to include him because he basically paid for the rest of what they needed. And they made quite a bit off of it, at least originally. The Definitive Edition didn't really make them much money, actually. Because most people got it for free. That ended up playing it. Alright, where's my potions at? Here we go. Get rid of that corruption level, thank goodness. Alright, I need mana potions. For whatever reason, need to make more. Star mushroom. I don't even have the food for it. It was the same way twice. I tango with the black pearl bird and then I got captured. Oh, really? The black pearl bird? That's fair, though. I missed the last stream. I'm sorry for the question about how your build works. Well, that's actually fine, Alvaro, because we're at the end of the stream, so I'll fully explain it again. If I can see it. No worries. Give me 1 second here. I'll explain it. Fortunately, it is at the end of the stream. I'm sorry for that. But I'll still explain it for you. Okay, put that in there. All that jazz. Okay, so ultimately, today was a very, very good day. Did not die at all. I got use out of 2 really good shields. I now have 2 really good weapons. And probably won't need anything else for the rest of the game other than a ton of mana potions. So, defense-wise, this build is not great. Okay, we have okay protection, iffy barrier. Elemental resistance is pretty poor. This is out-buffed, but even buffed, it's not great. It's okay, though. It's not great, but it's okay. Now, stamina cost is a problem, obviously, but if we sleep in a bed, it's fine. Our speed is amazing. I like the speed. Wish we had more negative mana, but it's actually pretty good for our build. So the armor that we're using is the Tenebris Helm. This technically could be switched out for the Runic Helm. They have the same enchantment, but I like the stats on this one a little bit better. How do I get Tourmaline? Mini Magician, the chest I just looted. What I just did, do that. That's the best way. It drops way more there than it does from anything else, weirdly enough. So the enchantment that I put on this was Order and Discipline. This offers a 10% damage bonus to lightning and 10% extra moves. The reason I did this is because we're not really using lightning that much, but the movement speed is really nice. And it fits with the set of the build. Also, the extra lightning damage does help when I need to switch over to my Virgin Mace, because the ethereal damage won't work against certain enemies. That's why I did that. Next up, we've got Runic Armor. I like the stats on Runic Armor. Pretty much everything's great. Hot Weather Defense, I don't like. Stamina cost, however, is the biggest problem. It's a lot of negative or extra stamina cost. Luckily, this build's kind of okay with it. The enchantment I put on that was Chaos and Creativity. This is a enchant that offers plus 10% decay and movement speed bonus. Now, we want that decay bonus because of our shield. The Horror Shield is our main shield. And since it inflicts extreme poison, anything weak to decay dies massively to this. Now, you might be thinking, yeah, but Shield Charge has a high cooldown. Well, we went with Sorobor to have a lot of cooldown. So they come back a little bit faster. We get to kind of wreck stuff with our shield. It's a pretty shield-focused build. Because the shield has the most explosive stuff, really. Next up, we got the Runic Boots. Again, I like the Runic Boots for the barrier. Nice protection. Okay, impact resist. Stamina is bad. Stamina is bad. The Movement speed would be bad, but I enchant... Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that before. The enchant I put on it was +7 movement speed, so it fixed the speed problem, and -5 cooldown reduction from speed and efficiency. The cooldown, again, that gives us -15% cooldown, which is just really, really nice for using our shield skills all the time. Right now, we haven't beat our faction. We're going to end up with 115 mana, I think. 150 stamina, which is going to be nice. And 150 health, which is really great. I was going to take one more mana, but I didn't end up needing to. Because of Rune Mage, luckily. So that's the basis of the build. We're using Mephinos because it carries everything. Yeah. And the bird is vibing. He's having fun. So Geps Blade is our ethereal damage. We're buffing that from the helmet, the chest plate, not the boots. The helmet, the chest plate. The shield, this will inflict elemental vulnerability, so enemies that don't take a lot of decay damage, like golems, we just weaken them and then beat the crap out of them with this. Whenever we need to switch over to a lightning damage, I enchanted a Virgin Mace with Priest's Prayers to do blast lightning damage. Which, it's working out pretty well. I'm going to grab Mace Infusion for later. Probably next stream after we beat the faction quest. I also legacied a Lightmender's Lexicon enchanted with Inheritance of the Past for a little bit of mana regen. That hasn't come up much because I don't usually wear it. Because I took Internalized Lexicon. So no reason to even have it on for the most part. Mini Magician, you're asking about the Trog Merchant. I do have a video on that. Once again, you can look up how to find the Trog Merchant in the YouTube search bar. It's probably the easiest way to find it. Or go to... I think it's How to Outward in my channel playlist, maybe? I'm not sure. I'd look it up on YouTube. It'll explain it. But yes, there's a Trog Merchant that can sell you some stuff. So that's the basis of the build. I mean, it's all shield-based gameplay with a really, really fast sword. I mean, Geps Blade makes this build what it is. The runes are there for support. Runic Light is great. Runic Trap always is fantastic for support. And Runic Protection and Heal whenever we need it. Or Shield is just fantastic. So this is going to be great in Caldera for Minotaurs and Caligrace. They're both weak to decay, so that kind of fixes them. And then this mace will be used to defeat the... What are they called? Mediz. Because Mediz freaking suck unless you have lightning damage. So this will take care of those. And we have this for Gargoyles / Scarlet Emissaries and stuff like that. So, really, we don't need anything else. We just need potions at this point. That's what it's looking like. I mean, I didn't expect this build to be so good. The helmet, I wish looked a little bit better, but it's not too bad. You get used to it. It's a build. Bird. The bird's having fun. Yeah, he can't get in here for whatever reason. Can I summon him in here? Maybe? How about I summon the hippo in here? Ah. He can get in here once I summon him. Yeah, guys, that's the stream. I want to thank everybody for supporting. We got a lot of new members today. 16 new members. So thank you for supporting the channel, becoming members. That means a lot to me. And it helps me read your chats a little bit faster, too. So that's really nice that you guys became members. Appreciate that. Jamie, thank you for coming out, enjoying most of the stream. He's one of my moderators on Discord. My only moderator at the time. So thank you for that. All you guys who came out, appreciate it. Had a fun stream. I mean, it was a blast. We got in trouble once or twice, but for the most part, just shredding content. Having a blast. So yeah. I will be streaming on Tuesday of next week. This is the next time I'll stream. If you want to come hang out? I stream Tuesday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. I'll be there, and we'll be going this build until we beat Caldera, I think. I'd really like to use this build in Caldera. It seems really strong. It seems really fun. Hopefully, build a guide coming out tomorrow for the Dominator build. Look out for that. Hopefully, I'll get that done tomorrow. It's a little late for me right now, but... And yeah, that's what's on my plate so far. So, always feel free to join the Discord. There's a link in the description. If you want to hang out with me, send me messages, talk, ask me stuff. Other than that, hopefully you have a good week, good day, and night, whatever it is for you. And yeah, I'm going to go get me some food. I'm hungry. I'll catch you guys next time, and And yeah, have a great week. I'll see you later.